All right, the stream is up on Twitch and on YouTube. Lower latency on Twitch, better graphics on YouTube. Hopefully today is the last late start that I have to do. I've been dealing with family stuff back where I'm from in Tennessee. I've already talked about it a little bit. I won't go into details. Just that I've been dealing with that. So hopefully this is the last time. I think I've done everything I can from where I am. So yeah, we will see. You're always gonna vote no. Minox, the gifts up to silly 1337. Gamble 991,000. That's a big risk. It's gonna Villas SS. Welcome back. All right, let's begin. So I played 50 plus hours of other things, almost 60 hours of other things since we last played this. Where were we? We had just unlocked Cataphract. Cataphract is extremely expensive in this, so we were working on getting Cataphract stuff set up. We just got an initial kill area set up. We got our charge rifle with anti-mech ammo. We're gonna get more kinds of ammo. What else were we doing? Oh, we were gonna get ready to try out mortars. We were working on our double plus wall, maybe triple for this mod. We'll see. I think that's where we were though. Let's get in there. Last played on the 9th, yeah. Wait, is this the test thing? Or is this the real run? Nah, it's the real run. Okay. Got Fender and Masari out. Oh yeah, the couple, they broke up. And I sent them out on the road again anyway. That's right. And yeah, we're working on the double wall. Got it. We got Foliator with Scythers up there. You're at 960. You're not going to let yourself gamble. But imagine you just throw like, you know, like 100 points on loss. And it's a long shot. But all of a sudden you have your 40K, you know? Masari's in a rom-com right now. Yeah, minus the com. Minus the com. Need to apologize. I wasn't apologizing. By the way, it's not even just before games. Obviously, it's my job. But either way, hopefully that's the end of that, or at least the end of having to start late. This has been working pretty well, but we need to get some extra things set up. I'll probably get a maze set up. Maze set up. All in. I don't know. This run is fragile, remember? Fragile. I don't like the mod so far. It's been fine. It's been fun. Alright, so currently have this ion ammunition. But I'm gonna probably get another one as well. Let's take a look here. So ion for the mechs for that EMP. Doesn't do a lot of damage though. I'm glad. How's it going, Lewis? Lewis, welcome in. Charge ammo, 13 bullet, 4 bomb. Then we got the concussive or concentrated. I'm not sure which one that's supposed to be. It has the penetration. That would be better against pirates. Yeah, not sure. Sure. The other option is to get some more anti-personnel kind of rounds on turrets and things, right? That is one thing I want to test as well. Some more turrets and mortar things. Have a kill box video for 1.6? No, I do not. Our kill boxes kind of suck now. You can use this. My advice would be go to my first Odyssey run, my first ever Odyssey run, and go to toward the very end where I'm fighting the mech hive and use what I'm using there. It's extremely strong still. The edited version of the shotgun kill box. We did have a tribal blow up Blim's head, right? No, not Blim. Efu. That sucked. That sucked. Let's see. Cataphract armor. Plasteel uranium. Devil strand. 60 devil strand each. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Might want to plant some more of that. Might want to do that. So let's go ahead and it's down here. This map does have a cold period, so we've had a cold snap every year, I believe. But you know, we'll risk it. It's fine. It's fine. Do have the shuttle, so we can go get all these nodes mined pretty easily. Feffy, P2. Thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, P2. Very much appreciated. Fu's death was insane to watch. How's it going, Cam? Yeah, it's really crazy. Fu had a Masterwork Marine helmet, a legendary shield belt, and a tribal through a... It is Fifi. And a tribal threw a stick bomb and blew his head off, even with that. That's because shield belt stuff works differently in this. So. To make a trader's update of some sort. And quest, yeah. Combat did a cool mod. It's been fine. It's been fun. I've liked the mod so far. It's been fun. Enjoying C. It's been fun. It's funny how many people ask the same question because people are coming in right now, especially at the beginning of the stream. It's kind of funny how many just asked it right in a row. Yeah, it's been fine so far. Yeah, but what do you think about it? It's been fun. It's been fine. Not awful. I like some of the things. I'll do a full review of it, I guess, sort of at the end. Maybe by an awful short bow, they just get the tribal raiders better stuff. Yeah. Fine equals no. No, I think fine is fine. Now, it's depending on how you say fine, you know, but I mean, yeah, it's fine. It's been fine so far, not like it's fine. But it's fine. Masterwork Cataphract Armor. Whoa. Whoa, ho, ho. Is that on? Has anyone asked if it's a wall? Yeah, probably. Probably have. I don't remember, but it seems very likely. I'm not sure anything that I've ever seen in any game since that has not been asked if it's a wall. They nerf RimWorld, yeah. You're all in on no game over? Wow, that's crazy. Good luck. That's crazy. I can't remember. Did Osborne get a real name? I don't think so, right? I can't remember if Osborne did. I know Abeja didn't. I'll have to double check them and see if we're naming them. Can't remember. Crazy. I also asked for 171 Gator clothes. Choice options would be nice. Rim wall. Old Rim, when you had like 30 plus spawns and everything was a mess. Oh, you mean like rimmanship, like 2 weeks ago or whenever, a few weeks ago? I'm not gonna take the fertilized duck eggs. Nah, I think I'll pass on that this time. The unhappy couple, still upset. Muy loca, right? Muy loca. All right, more plasteel. And then we're gonna need. We still got the uranium right now. We just need more and more plasteel. Like it's crazy. About every trip for plasteel gets us about 1 cataphract armor worth of plasteel. Which is not like a ton, you know? But the alt is your insurance policy. Oh, that's true. Lynn's ready again. You guys see that? There's been a rocket launched in space. Something about satellite getting ready for a satellite to Mars or something. And it's Glenn with multiple N's. And I know why it's named that, but the coincidence is pretty funny. I'll show. When I saw that, I was like, oh my god, they watched the stream. New Glenn reaches high Earth orbit. Lives escapade toward Mars. Booster returns safely to landing. In space again. Can't wait to get to space again. Zombie on Fog War, no plans at the moment. Glenn will survive forever. Isn't that crazy? Glenn, you sure got... I haven't seen Glenn in a while, but boy, they sure got some value out of their channel point entry, huh? They obviously watched the stream. I don't think that's why. You got moles at NASA. Glenn reached high Earth orbit, yeah. Way to go, Glenn. Even the multiple ends, you know? Crazy. Crazy. It's because the guy's last name has multiple ends, but I'm gonna go with they watched the stream. It's time for gamble. Some secret NASA scientist just gambling on, working on Mars missions. Yeah. The person that we went to BlizzCon with back in my WoW guild was a scientist at Los Alamos and worked on some of the stuff for one of the Mars rovers. Can't remember which one. Those are common name in Sweden. I think this is John Glenn, right? The one it's named after. Chance of it being from a fan is not zero, at least. Yeah, it's not, but I'm sure we might have someone that's watched the YouTube channel that works at NASA, but it has nothing to do. The Glenn name has nothing to do with that. Almost certainly. Almost. All right, Masari and Fender. Please don't send us alone again. You're not alone. You have each other. Just the two of you. We can't make it. We won't try. What's going on here? What's happening? Blue Origin spacecraft. Oh yeah, that's right. Time to gamble. I think Glenn has blessed you. Oh my goodness. Minoc wishes to bless this run with the gifting a shirt. All hail Chair and all hail Ares, the god of floor. Minoc has given away a short sleeve blue emblem shirt. This one, only the real one. This is a reject of a different brand that I just threw on today because I don't want to get rid of them. If you go to exclamation shirt, if you want to see the shirt, but it is short sleeve. Thanks, Minoc. Off to orbit, Glenn. Last deal. Boy, that thing zipped. Shuttle entry. What are you saying? What you talking about? You got this, Brio. Brio did not have this. He survived quite a bit, though. Tough Neanderthal, no wonder. Drifters. When you set up your colony beside the storage, food, beds, etc., what was the first thing you do defensively or offensively? A huge wall. First thing I do defensively or offensively is put in a little trap tunnel. If I'm playing min-maxing and using everything, one of the first things I do is just a little trap tunnel and then like a place to melee block. So something like this. Starting to regret going all in already. HLS, leave for the 3 months. Take your basis books. I'll take them. I'll get them back now. And the winner is Ayala. Go to that link, animverseverything.com/redeem. If you don't redeem in 24 hours, I have the right to re-roll the giveaway. So redeem it if you want it. I got a few of those to re-roll. I think I'll do that on Tuesday. If I had to flee this map and rebuild nearby, what would be the first thing I did? I mean, after getting a normal little base down, I'd get a little shotgun tunnel down, yeah. And an outer wall. Shotgun tunnel. Not really shotgun tunnel, but you know. Probably know what I'm talking about. See how Randy is today. 37. 37. Thank you, Minoc. Your, the amount of channel points you have and the worry you have for them reminds me of this Elden Ring anecdote. It's back when Elden Ring first came out. Hold that thought. Oh my god. That pirate raid has a charge rifle. Back when Elden Ring first came out, I was doing my first blind playthrough. And I started a couple days late, or maybe like a week late or something. And so we were doing gambles every time I like found something that was like a boss door, or you know, thought a boss is coming up or something like that, right? And so I'm in Caelid for the first time, and I'm going down the tower, and I see the boss door for something. And I don't know what it is, and so I put up a gamble. And someone in the chat knows what it is, and several people know what it is, right? And so the wagers start coming in, and everyone's saying, no, you will not beat this boss in the first try. No, you will not do it. And then someone that had been at the channel for a long time and had saved up a bunch of channel points, spent all of their channel points, all of it, on no. And I went through that door, and it was the Godskin, my first Godskin, in the bottom of the Caelid Tower. And I beat it on my first try. And they lost all their channel points that had been saving forever. And they were pretty depressed about it. And I didn't see them again for like several months. I thought they had left the channel for good. It was close too. I had used all my flasks. I had like 30% health left, but I did kill it on my first try. Seasonal point loss depression yourself right now. Are these... What? These are pirates, yeah. I saw quite a few Neanderthals in there. I gotta get you two a name after this. What build was I using? I mean, it was my first playthrough, so I guess it wasn't a build, but it was melee. No magic, no summons, no ashes. Just melee. It's up on YouTube. Full blind playthroughs on there. I don't remember what weapon I had at that stage, but it's all melee. No ashes, no weapon art type stuff, no summons, no magic. Was no pause fixed? Yes. Yes, it was. Now when people ask me if the shotgun tunnel works with combat extended, I can say yes. Because oftentimes I've seen that in the comments to those, and people are like, this does not work with combat extended. How's combat extended going for you? Pretty well. Gonna retreat into the Shamblers? Maybe. Lou survived. Not anymore, she didn't. Zoom into where they're laying dead. Nah, I don't think they're going to hit the Chandlers. I think they leave it right through there. They sling their valuables over the wall at the last moment. Those traps are barricades. Those are fences. They're barbed wire fences, but they don't do any damage. They just are... They're just a slow part of this mod, but they're just basically higher HP fences. Yeah, we used shotguns for a long time. Also very funny when they were like, your plan is dumb. It wouldn't work in combat extended, and then... What is a turret? That's to cause collision. A turret behind a door will make enemies have collision. If someone called you a high HP fence, would you take it as an insult or a compliment? No. Either, probably. I wouldn't know what... I wouldn't get offended, but I wouldn't know what the crap they were implying by it. What are you talking about? What do you mean? Kelly Green, carrying out chores and stuff. That sounds like adulting. Hey, Kelly Green, have a good day. We're going max raid points. Yeah, we're getting pretty close already. We're at like 150k. We're probably like 2/3 or more of the way there already. Ah, yes, Shambler lag. Everyone loves Shambler lag. I'm a steel fence. Good stats. It seemed like I should be immune to burning down, but I'm not. Got in for the prediction. Ty Variousness. Thank you for the 34 months. Thank you, Ty. Very much appreciated. Did you guys not load your beds? Well, you didn't tell us to. Yeah, that's true. I didn't. But you should probably know by now. Huh. Sky God said not to bring our beds back, but only this one time. Makes sense to me. Let's head back. And he got out to sweep that spot in the dirt that he missed, yes. How do you get it back fivefold? You have to yell about how it was rigged. Did miss the gamble. Yeah, starting late today, so a lot of people got in on the gamble that might not have gotten in previously. CJ the teetotaler. Don't think so, CJ. Keep your anti-drug propaganda to yourself. Everyone know drugs are good and delicious. That sounds more like propaganda than what they're doing, actually. Uranium, blast steel. Today you read the fine print on the gamble. But the dude that got resurrected who went into a rage. No, I don't know. I know the clip exists, but I think they were a pig person as well. Yeah, while I was AFK. Yep. Came back and chopped him up. Spaceship being named Glenn. Yeah. Glenigan. See if we can find some... It's late, I guess. We'll use the sandstone. And yeah, let's finish up this double wall. Way past time to do that. Give me the lurk. I saw your silver in the gamble. Oh yeah, yeah. I read that one. Sorry, still upset. When are you gonna be over this? Sorry. Oh, do we have someone else to know? So we could like try to preach this away. Minus 15. Yeah, let's counsel Masari. What do you think Hero's gonna be saying? Look, they're working together again. Fender is gonna be overhearing this. Hero's like, listen, Masari, Fender sucks. Get over it. She's like, oh, you're right. He does suck. He's perhaps the worst person I've ever known. I mean, she. Which ideology preset is your favorite? I don't think I've ever used any of the presets. Oh, you mean, maybe you mean precept? There are presets of like combinations that you can do, right? But if you mean precept, my favorite from a min-max standpoint is human primacy. From a non-min-max standpoint, I like Tunneler. I mean, that can be min-max as well. Don't appreciate the slander, Fender. Well, I guess you shouldn't have broke up with Masari then. You don't want to be slanderized. High life OP, you take drugs constantly, it solves all your problems. It doesn't do anything against, like, not... It just gives you a very little bit of extra mood. So I don't think high life is overpowered. It's good, but it's not overpowered. It's nowhere near like the genes that make it so you're like immune to the worst parts of the drugs. UV, thank you for the tier 3. 7 months. Thank you very much, appreciated. The golden butt club and the shiny butt club. I actually prefer the shiny one over the gold one, to be honest. Thank you, V. And Fender, thank you for the 8 months. I'm resubbing to continue hearing the slander. It'll continue. Banned in Australia. Thank you, Fender. Thank you, UV. I think I'll do a blind sight run. I've already done one. Do I think I'll ever do another one? Maybe. A resounding, perhaps. Transhumanist blood court supremacy with cannibalism. Combat oriented. Most of mine also. You don't need cannibalism. It just wastes a slot. Cannibalism you can add as a precept. You don't need it as one of your primary memes. If you're doing it for combat, then there's nothing better than human primacy. Literally nothing. Human primacy is in its own tier. If you're not using modded stuff, all the other min-max precepts or memes, they look up, far up on the top of a mountain for human primacy. You might say, why? Why is human primacy so good? Well, it's because of production specialist. Production specialist means you can just pump out legendary gear. You can't make legendary gear outside of inspiration in base RimWorld without a mod or without production specialist. So production specialist, you can just make legendary weapons and armor. There is nothing close to it as far as like combat min-max, to be honest, outside of modded stuff. If me and my family were dropped into RimWorld, and death in RimWorld is permanent, how come are you winning God of your world with your family's strengths and weaknesses? I wouldn't be like Yeah, I mean, if you were if I was input into it and it worked the way that it works in general, I would just, yeah, we would just stay small. Yeah, I wouldn't be like trying to conquer people or something. Me and my family were dropped in RimWorld with our strengths in real life. How would we become god of the Rim? I wouldn't. I mean, I'm in real life right now with permanent death. Am I trying to become supreme ruler of the world? Nope. So, I don't think it would change too very much. Game of Thrones on an asteroid. Until we get cataphracts. We would stay... You should try it. We would stay small. Actually, I didn't want to reveal this, but that's what I'm working on right now. I'm staying relatively low in wealth. Everything that I get, I trade off in order to work toward making cataphract armor and legendary charge rifles. I'm almost there. Is that 576 hours? Yeah, I've cut into the hours a lot. Been getting through a lot of hours. What was the blind sight run? It was the full length one was the cheese run. Supreme ruler. A banshee. A depressive banshee. Wealth that defends itself. Sorry's in this run. Yeah, her and Fender broke up. What are you doing walking through that? Excuse me. With the Thrumbos, no less? What are you doing? We just want to see what's in TED. Why do I have Embrace's wall? Because I misclicked them. I needed to throw a wall up quickly. They're the same cost. I was worried about that. Freaking zombies. Gotta rebuild that really quick since these guys aren't unhappy anymore. Crossfire, yeah. That's why I was inside, or getting inside, to fear the turrets would eventually hit one of them. Yes, I know turrets can shoot through the... I know things can shoot through the embrasures. Yeah, they're the same cost as the wall, and I just needed something to reinforce this quickly, and all we had is steel, and I clicked the wrong button, and I drug it across. It was just like, it wasn't for anything other than just like... throwing something in there to reinforce the wall during a long raid. I gotta name Abasia. Alright. Abasia is... Madori. I think that's your first time in, and I'm pretty sure Osborne was not named either, so let's... Clackadak. Clackadak. Clackadak, you're tough, so I'm gonna put an X on the front of your name. Well, no, just... Clackadak. Does he know that the enemy can shoot through those embrasures? Yep. I do. I also read chat. Public service announcement repeated the third time in a row. The embrasures were only thrown up there by a misclick because these walls were weakening during a raid. I needed to throw up something really quick in order to stop this from bleeding enemies out. I misclicked and I put in embrasures. They're not there for any purpose. Embrasures, the entire purpose of them is to be shot through. I can shoot through, enemies can shoot through. They're only there as a second wall that was temporarily misclicked in order to stop raiders from coming through. I will replace them, but there's angry Thrumbo outside at the moment. Super secret tech. Do I know that they're able to be shot through? That's literally what embrasures are. Oh no, you weren't supposed to read chat. Why embrasures? It's crazy. It's just funny. I know people are coming in all the time, but like, I had just finished the sentence about it when you asked that. Timing was impeccable. Food poisoning. Are we gonna get this made? Gotta get that fixed. Does he know that walls give higher cover than barricades? Played into it one time, just repeated everything all the time. Like one of those NPCs. No. No. Making wall jokes. Maybe. Watching those off temporarily. Do I know that Thrumbo's tough? I recommend Dark Souls 2. I really like Dark Souls 2. It has some things in it that I actually think are better than Dark Souls 1. Overall, I think Dark Souls 1 is a better game. But I do like Dark Souls 2 and think it's worth playing, yeah. This game for as many hours as the first one? No. I haven't... Also, take that with a grain of salt. I have not played the new mode. Yeah. Saw that coming. Just embrace your wall. Yes. Yes, it is. Yes, but no. I'm still laughing about the timing on that. No hard feelings, by the way. It's crazy when that lines up sometimes. Let's see. Sorry. I like it. It's been fine so far. No doctor. Oh yeah, those were one of our doctors that died. Is there a possibility that you will do challenge runs using a mod? Maybe. Gonna win, but maybe. What's going with the YouTube chat? You're gonna have to be more specific. What do you mean? Who doesn't want to live? I know. Nothing. It's working fine. YouTube chat's working fine to me. Also, I do understand that, like, a lot of streamers don't read chat or read much of chat. So it's always... I find it funny when, they were like, does he know about things? Because, like, I'm gonna read those, yeah. Well, if he didn't, he does now. Really loves to use their ability to rewind. You can do that on Twitch now. Been watching Donnie Darko. That's what I think of when I hear that song. Unfortunately, unfortunately, I haven't seen that in a long time. YouTube rewind is better. It's probably true. Clackadak, did you kill a person? You have that tattoo under your eye. Isn't that what that means? I mean, who? Oh my. Who in the colony hasn't? I forgot that we need to get you lungs. Why did they destroy the kill box walls? They were walking through here and I shot one of them, and so they aggroed and just attacked nearby instead of pathing. I don't know why they do that, but it is what they do. For whatever reason. Replace it with the plasteel and braziers. Was so expensive, I might vibe it out. Get out of there. For Christ's sake. Stupid zombies. Thrumbo's leaving unhappy with the hospitality. Yeah, neither of them get... Oh, look at that one. Bad back, lung... Yep, lung rot. There it is. They all got lung rot. And they almost all have asthma. What? Pack it in, pack it in. Heat of the combat. It's the heat of the combat. -10 relations with the Thrumbo Confederation. Wow, they're a confederation? That's crazy. I always smell that kill box to the screen. Ugh. An Aurora. I saw one of those. News about the challenges of aging population, increasing healthcare costs. Just picture average Thrumbo in your head. Alright, let's go trade some here. Some of this wealth off here and get some more components. Hero. And leather. We don't have a ton of stuff to trade, I suppose. We probably have some old defensive stuff to trade. You know what? Let's go through it all. We can, anything that has any value, we can either remake or we can dump if it's, well, I'd get another melee person, actually, although the shield belts aren't as good in this. Anyway, we can dump the painted if it comes to it. Oh, is that really almost max in weight already? Yeah. Which game I vote for game of the year? I don't think I've ever voted in any of those. I don't really cared who wins what, to be honest with you. But at the moment, I've only played one of the contenders, so I mean, I could only actually vote for one, kinda. And in that case, it would be Expedition 33. One so far. Get those made. Plasteel chunk. New lovers. Midori and Tio. Go for main world. 12 years too late. Little late. Have your phone with Twitch and watch on TV via YouTube. How to sync them better. YouTube has a delay. And then also mobile has a delay. So yeah, I don't know. No idea. It's a tricky one to line up. You always like pause one of them until the other one catches up and then try to quickly unpause. But yeah, it's your best bet is only thing I can think of. Vote for chess. Chess hasn't had a patch in a really long time. I think the developers abandoned it, so I don't think you should focus much attention on that one. Can't wait for chest 2. I don't think it's ever coming. Gun dog helmet. Yeah, I mean, I hope I'm wrong, but I think the developers abandoned it. When's the last time chess had a patch? 600 years ago? Abandonware instead of public domain. Latest patch. In Poisson. Yeah, but even that's old. Chess 3D. Chess was always in 3D. Don't let them fool you with that marketing. The rechesting. Chess 960. $40 chess, 3-person chess. Yeah, but was it the original developers that released that? Those are just spin-offs. Pausing worked for you? Right, that's the only thing I can think of, yeah. Glad that worked. $5D hurts your head. In chess 960, the back rank starts mostly random. That's interesting. Come on, hero. Get this done. You're almost done. Original developer is still collecting the rice he won from developing it for a royal. Multiverse time travel chest. On Steam. Guys, I think the original developer died. No, don't say that. It can't be. So. Oops. I won't believe it. Generational dev thing. Mr. Tio. Ain't Glenn. Excellent. Look how lucky Glenn is now. It's a lucky Glenn. Very blue. I'm gonna grab components over here. Wait, you guys hadn't reset since the last time we were here? Just real life. 12 days. For next year it begins? No, because it pauses while I'm asleep. It's impossible to finish before next year. It's impossible. Is the game laggier in Con Extended outside of fights? I don't think so. Not that I've noticed. One boom rat power an entire colony. Boom rat? Nope. Boom rats don't produce anything that gives you power. You know what I meant. I do know what you meant. I'm sorry. Can a boomalope power a colony? A boomalope can power if it's milked on cooldown. Sounds weird. If it's milked on cooldown, it powers about, let's just call it 2.5 chem fuel generators. So if your colony uses less than two or less chem fuel generators, then sure. Now, if you have 2 boomalope, that's, you know, 5 generators and some leftover chem fuel right there. So if that's the case, then yeah. 2 boomalope milked on cooldown will absolutely power a decent size base, you know. Yeah, they're about, I think it's 2.7 chem fuel generators per boomalope, per healthy boomalope. If everything's done on time. Something like that. Medical trainer. Oh, I could make someone else. Yeah, we need more doctors. Yeah, let's do that. We'll get both of them. Would you rather fight one Thrumbo-sized boom rat or a boom rat-sized Thrumbo? Do I have a weapon? Last time you had the feeling of power, you ended up in A&E. Wait, you were on A&E? Hang on. Am I armed or handed? Explosions give you a sense of power, feeling of power. A&E. Thinking that you're on like the TV or something. I guess we'll get more components. Yeah, I need them, so why not? Why shouldn't I get them? They're needed in our ammo even, so. Have an Iqua. My thought is if I can wound the boom rat once, it'll blow up, right? But then do I get caught in the explosion? Wait, one boom rat sized Thrumbo? I guess I go with one boom rat sized Thrumbo. I mean, farewell to my shins probably, but. We need shins. Adam Cotton Hill. Right. Walk without knees. Nuclear Thrumbombas. There's a mod for that, probably. Let's see here. Doctor. Congratulations on your promotion, Clackadack. Promotion to doctor. Ankylosaur. Congratulations on your promotion to doctor. Chess is a sequel to Checkers. It's Checkers 2. I'm not sure that's historically accurate. Maybe. Oh crap, I forgot to dump stuff. Oh well. Next time. Next time. Physically powered but benevolent Tolkien-based Thrumbo Boomrat hybrid animal. Thrumbombadil. You know what? It's my fault. My fault for continuing reading this message. No. Oh, come on. That was good. Alright, let's get rid of this. Let's just get rid of all that. Problem, it's the first step. A very long road rolled. Whoa! Whoa! Why are you on a full auto? You didn't tell me not to be. Jesus. Sorry. You okay? Single, everyone. Jesus Christ. I'll take care of that wolf, sir. Yeah. Nothing left of it. Someone wants to get a bad at it. Oh, look, plasteel right there, actually. And up there. Holy crap. Making everyone single. I got it, boss. Are these from Common Extended Explosions? Yes, those ones are, I believe. I don't remember what caused it, but I believe that's what happened there. Might be time to get some more pawns. Last hour when you accidentally killed and stripped. Gotta be careful, yeah. Love the BG3 playthrough. Thank you, yeah. Now be careful, as you know, talking about it here because I don't want spoilered. But yes, yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying. I had a lot of people come through asking what I'm going to be playing again. It's interesting how many people think I'm just done with it. I probably, over the course of the week, well, just in 2 days, Thursday, Friday, I probably had 10 plus people say this exact kind of thing where they were like, so I guess you're just done with Baldur's Gate 3 for good then? It just wasn't your thing? I was like, what? No, I'm like, where'd you gather that from? Well, you're not playing it every single day. Yeah, it's true. We're gonna need more uranium. Messery. What if that's how she's pronounced her name the entire time? She just didn't want to correct me. Alright, Messery, get in the ship. Play the same game until they finish it. Yeah, well, it wouldn't be necessarily good for the stream, yeah. You mean you're not thinking about it right now? Done with it forever? No, it's Mondays and Wednesdays for anyone that missed that. When do I do the charity thing? Mine's the last Sunday of this month. Last Sunday of the month. I need to put out a notice for that. Some people want to know in advance for their jobs to donate through it. If you have a company or job that is looking for charitable donation type stuff toward the end of the year, let me know. I can get you the information on them donating to it. It's Doctors Without Borders, so you can let them know that as well. It's not. It doesn't even go through me. It doesn't touch anything of mine or the. It's literally straight to the Doctors Without Borders people. But yeah, if we've had some people do that in the past, and I forgot to let people know this time. Understand locking. I don't know. Yeah, it's one of those realities though. Can't do anything about. Your job trains doctors, so it feels redundant. Makes sense. We have to make 2 trips to carry all this. Maybe even 3. But do they have borders? Because uranium is heavy. Gold and emerald light for some reason, but uranium is heavy. Do they train borders? Doxing, but they very much have borders. Tag immediately. Rocket launchers? That seems like it could be problematic. I don't know how explosions work on walls on this, so I'm gonna spread you guys out. And then I think that other one just went, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hey, don't do that. That's worse, actually. You guys had a breach axe, but not breaching. When it says combat extended, it just means extend the length of your kill box. Yeah, I guess so. Why would gold be heavy? It's not even tough. Gold in real life is pretty friggin' heavy. I mean, you know, chunks of gold, yeah. Can't take both beds. Whatever, we'll make you a new one then. Buff charge rifle range. Combat extended, yeah. So in combat extended, yes, they did. Try playing vanilla expanded. I played some vanilla expanded. Oh, this is yeah. This is also isn't voice activated. Yeah. but I have played quite a bit of it. Also, I'm currently doing a run that someone paid charity for, so yeah, let me stop this. I'll load that right up. That's not what I'm saying at all. Yeah, well, you can be commanding, I can be facetious. That'll be our new names. Commanding and facetious. Sounds like an awful show, actually. Like 30 mod, yeah, more than that even now. Some of my favorite modded runs have been with it. So, for instance, the Winston Waves are my favorite runs ever. Really cool way to play the game. Adam's already a fake name. Why not another? Shh, don't tell anyone. Sounds like the two adults, the original 2.5 Men. You're kind of right, actually. Tragedy names. It is. The Cycus expanded, adds some insane kind of powers. Yeah, we'll see. I have several charity runs to do, and then the actual charity runs coming up, and I'm sure people will decide on that. If you do have a specific RimWorld run or other game run that you want to see, and you want to help with the charity stuff, there's always that option. Yeah, I have. I'm not planning too far ahead right now because I don't know what I'll be doing. What I'll need to be doing after the charity event, you know? We'll see. High second drone. Oof. You want to see me manage poop and pee? I have quite a few hours of. Oh, actually, not included it. Almost let it roll back up on the screen one day. Oh yeah, it is really crazy. Yeah. Is this CE with the ammo? Yes. Hive, unusually clever, and high second drone. Holy crap, hurry up. What the crap? Oh my god, I forgot about that ridiculousness. These mechs can just mortar from themselves, like, for some reason. Okay. Mech raids lag like crazy. I don't know why. High second drone needs to end. That's our real problem right now. What's the range of the mechs on this? Let's see. What was this one? It was something crazy. Oh, they're dead. 75 on the pikeman. Yeah, the Legionnaire thing is really stupid. Like, what the crap? One's head's gone. That's just because their sarcophagus got destroyed. Catatonic. Come on, high psychic drone. Yeah, no one died. That was someone died ages ago. High psychic drone doing that really bad. Really bad. A long one too. The thing is, fire foam and death, there was no death. Silent loading pawn to sarcophagus. I think it's just like there for when they do die. It'll already be assigned to them. So we'll have to set the tailoring back up. The base is kind of dirty. Wonder why. Smelter survived, yeah. Smelter survived. All the workbenches survived other than the tailor bench, the thing bullseyed. I love watching builds be set up for the 50th time. The next, if I ever do a CE run, will the next one be a mountain base? Yeah, I almost did one this time, but I figured we wouldn't get the full experience, so here we are. If we ever do another one, yeah. right. Button down shirt. Might not do all the things. We're going straight to armor anyway. Pants. Backpack. Tactical vest. Okay. Right, so until we have X, 155 or better, normal or better. Let's turn off double strand right now. Range down. 5 or better. Turn off human leather. Until have X, 1, 5 or better, normal or better, double strand off. Human leather off. We need the double strand for armor right now, so. Good enough. Only allowed ingredients. Until have X, 155-ish, normal. No human leather. Double strand off. Nearby. 6-ish. Only allowed. Sure. Job X. 1. 5. Normal. No double strand. No human. Check this only. Nearby. Good enough. Alright. Firebreed, thank you for the 3 months. And Anonymous, thank you for the sub too. Why try when you can cry? Thank you, Anonymous, and thank you, Firebreed. Those. I think we got that done. Or that could have been pretty scary. Yeah, after getting Chinese food, we got a big mech raid during a high psychic drone. And the Legionnaire can apparently just lob friggin' explosives from here into the base. So. Starvation. Oh, did this get destroyed too? Yeah. Big Mac raid? Yeah, that's what I said, yeah. Sounds delicious. Let's see. All right. Let's have Dragon make this as well. Good. Made an excellent win. That's what we wanted. Much better with safe storage mod. Yep, I know. I agree. A wanderer. An impid of another religion. Bye. Fun. Eh. Eh. All right. Hero's still down. Boy, oh boy. The mood hit on that high Psychotron. I'm going to try to make a few more excellent beds. Need the wood for it. Oh, we have some wood out there. Okay. Run genes exist in real life. You'd rather there's a low sleep gene IRL. Yeah. There's some debate on that too, though. Yeah. That'd be nice. Find a fridge, don't need it. We're not overproducing food. Mainly only need a fridge if you are keeping meat. Otherwise, I just don't overproduce food. We only make enough meals that we can eat before they go bad. And rice lasts 40 days. Probably do the transition to corn sometime. Let's remove an option. I'm going to do festivals for joint events soon, hopefully. So I was getting another bed ready. I would like everyone to be involved, but unfortunately, we're having breakdowns right now. But the barracks is back and very impressive, so it won't take too long. We can run some, I guess. Yeah, typically speaking, I just... Unless I'm going a lot of meats, I just only make how many meals we will eat before they go bad. Or do paste. Alright, world, let's form caravan. Travel supplies. Everyone that can walk. All the rice. Grab that. Okay, they got all the rice. Bring that in. Then cancel caravan. Dump the rice. There we go. Yit. Thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime stuff. Thank you, Yit. Very much appreciated. Fun RPG. They're using that here. The preference to pause. Game is more annoying. Yeah. What's wrong with Hero? Catatonic breakdown. What's wrong with them? Did they just give up? I'm just imagining you saying that to someone in real life that is having a catatonic breakdown. Wow. Can't believe you just given up, loser. And faking it. Yeah, they had a catatonic breakdown, yeah. What ending am I doing? I don't know. I haven't decided yet. Launch, maybe? Gave up is a different mental break, yeah, which is one of my least favorite. Oh crap, we need more plasteel, like, right now. Thought their legs were blasted off? No. No, we had a high second drone deer in that raid, so mood was really bad. Shuttle loading, or it was because it was queued up to load things that don't exist anymore. I don't know what, if it's base game, kind of extended, no pause, or what that's making it be upset by it, but that's why it's happening. Wait till they're back. Definitely need more people. I could go mechs. After becoming a janitor, you have new respect for the Roomba pawns. Important role. Jellied Promethium. Infused Chem Fuel. Freaking mech. They have matching colors. Oh god, they do. They also broke up, so... They actually have the same favorite color, dark gray. They're clearly not over each other. Who do you think's changing theirs to match the other one? Well, Masari was the one that was broken up with. You're gonna fall in love again? Ex-lover. Minus 15. Chit-chatted. Plus 10. Deep talk. Plus 33. Insulted and slighted. Minus 14 and minus 5. Sorry, just think Spinder's lazy. That's what the first breakup was about, I think. Is the jelly Promethium tasty? Yeah. You want to try it? Actually, I don't recommend. An extensive assembly. Train stopped working. They kept calling you in and expecting you to work without being able to use water. Just figure it out. Average Eastern European couple. Guess I'll set this back up. Alright. Cook some meal times 4. Cook some meal times 1. Cook some meal times 4. Cook some meal times 1. Do to have X. X, let's go with, this many people. Let's just go 30 and pause until we have 15. Sure. Turn on meat, turn on animal products, turn off vegetables, turn this down, 5 or higher. Good. Good to have X. 1. Oh, 30. 15. Use meat and animal products first. 5 or better. Drop. Drop. Now, do this one. 5 or better. Nearby, do have X, 30, 15, drop the floor, X, 30, 15, it's all the things, off the floor. There we go again, excellent. Food poison meals, food poison chance procs, yep. It doesn't matter anyway, because if a 1x procs it and he puts it in the stack, it's going to have a chance to impact the stack anyway. So, not too worried about it. I know I told the developers that, whoops. When I talked to one of the developers, I said my wish list item was for bills to be remembered, like shelf contents are remembered, and they were like, that'd be nice, but I don't think we can do that for this for this patch or this DLC, or I forget what they said. Which I took that as in, oh, maybe in a future one, but I'm not quite sure that's how they meant it when they said when they answered me. Hopefully 1.7. Oh man, that'd be so good. Go ahead and run these while everyone's here. Right now, just basically any pawn that doesn't have a lot of health issues and is got no negative traits, pretty much. Also need lungs from someone. What's Plastil Tunnel for? That's our kill box. It's for killing. Kill tunnel. It's like a really long shotgun tunnel. It's for killing. Oh, just write a quick mod to remember workbench bills. Meanwhile, RimWorld does. That sounds like a lot of work. We'll think about it. Yeah, the mod exists, so. We're in the game. Imagine if they change it so all raids basically break through your doors. Whatever. It won't affect me very much other than narrowing the options of the game. Mad rat. You're lucky that you killed that with a knife in one hit. Francis was ready to take you out. Remembering workbench bills doesn't make money. Oh, but it would. I would buy that DLC if that's all it did. That's why you're part of the problem, mister. I'm not part of the problem. I'm the whole problem. Okay, do it again. I am the danger fine. Loser. Yes, I'm here. My name is Loser. You're a genie, loser. Delicate wimp, genie, slow learner, teetotaler. What's wrong with you? This is just how I was born, mister. That's pretty good plants for a loser. Well, we do need more people. Let's see what else we get first. I'm here to die. Well, I have a spot for you. That should have been the W DLC, just workbench bill saves. Go until Arch, welcome in. What does the extended combat do? Type exclamation CE, but it does a lot of things. Basically, it redoes everything related to combat and weapons in pretty much every way. Its aim is to make it more realistic, but exclamation CE will tell you some details. Unimpressive. Yeah, that is not a great genie, yeah. But, I mean, they already have 14 crafting, so they could still be a production specialist and bang some stuff out. Can you modify to allow less additions? There are options to turn off, like, ammo and stuff. Better workbenches. Wanomaly. Come on, guys. You don't want this loser staying here, do you? Marriage is on. Midori and Tio. Wow, that was fast. How Masari and Fender feel about this. It could have been us, Masari says as she goes to eat. Larry. What's up, Larry? Delicate, what's wrong with you? Cowardly, delicate recluse. Get out of here. You're worse than loser. Wait, you have lungs though, right? Yes. That's interesting. Right this way. Too long. Someone has asthma. I can't remember who. Get up and festivalize. Coward is a common extended trait that means they're more likely to be suppressed into a breakdown during combat. Oh, you can reform and do it again. Let's do it. Reform. Are we ready to go high life? Maybe. I can just plant more tea. Heard lungs regrow. You heard wrong. Yeah, we'll wait on high life for next time. We don't need it right now. But what I do need is 6 more festivals. Commissary. Is it really that good of a relationship? You're in it for like a day. It was the best day of my life. How old are you? 13? 18. Oh, okay. All right. Hang on. Wait a minute. I see. Masari fell in love with a slightly older girl. Scandalous. They're a nudist as well. Wonder how that happened. Mystery. Hey, Lungs and Loser, you guys haul and clean things right now while we're deciding your fate. Come on, Pawn Lottery. Wow, what happened to all those, like, crazy good pawns we were getting last time? We were getting pretty lucky with all the tough pawns. Today is just all, like, garbage. A gift. 25 medicine. Oh, sorry, I called you garbage, Ruffle. Whoever left that. Poi Powis. I mean, it's still true, but appreciate the medicine. We're not getting very good luck on this. Flagged as visitors, yeah. Yeah, they're part of the pig. The Pugoogs. Terrible. Holy crap. 100% by the way. Go on to background PC. Ebo, welcome in. Rufus Zone. They do have lungs. Ray Gun. What a name. Hello, Ray Gun. Nimble but lazy. Lazy is global work speed. Well, you might can haul stuff around, which we do need. Hey, what's your health looking like? Looking good. What if she break dances? Oh no. Forgot about that. Extends would regrow them when biotech first came out. The only thing that I know of ever regrowing it during biotech is single-phage. Maybe you had like a pigskin single-phage that regrew it or something. Or a mod, like you said. choppy. An optimist with an annoying voice, and a pyromasochist. If they only lit themselves on fire, that might be okay. Perish. 4-year-old. Children can haul things. Perish or perish? Parish. Alright, so lungs. Right this way, sir. Cowardly delicate recluse, wow. Like you're not even trying. Trying for what? Nothing. Staying alive. Staying alive. Hey, one of our new doctors, Ankylosaur. How do you feel like about taking someone's lungs? You can use the hammer if you want, as long as the lungs come out fine. Devil Bob, 42 months already. Like the answer to the meaning of life and the universe and everything. Still here, enjoying the content? Yeah, thank you. Help keep you around and young at heart. And you would never have like awesome shirts, because all your shirts before the stream merchandise sucked, right? Hey, stop insulting my wardrobe. Thank you, Devil Bob. One-eyed doctor, yeah, they'll be fine. He needs practice. Crap. You destroyed it? And they're dead in an hour? Way to go. Come on, Ankylosaur. You clearly saw I only had one eye. And I was on drugs. You were on drugs? Okay, well, we got one lung. His name is just Lung now instead of Lungs. Are you putting your head through the lung hole? Who is this? Blackadak. That's very gross and also disrespectful. What are you doing? I'm bald and I always wanted pigtails. Well, this isn't the way. You gotta go to like Turkey or something. I'm a chest burster. First off, that's not what they sound like. Second off, disturbing. All right, well, there you go. All right, let's take a look here. We got this kid. Kid's gonna be hauling and cleaning. Then we got Hall, which will give you a name, but I think I'm going to keep you to, what should I keep you for? Hauling, I think. And then loser, I might keep you temporary. Like, you're going to be expendable, most likely. All right, let's get a name for this loser. Who is it? Muzu95. Loser. I mean, Muzu. Into the list, Muzu. Your favorite color is brown? Wow. I prefer to call it... Oh, no, it's just brown. It's just literally brown. Join queue, there is no join command. Gotta click on the silver. Alright, let's get a name for Hall. Also relatively expendable. Give the title loser. Holy crap. Pyroclastic. Sorry, Pyro. Waited all this time, and this is the pawn that I get. That's the pawn you got. Congratulations. Congratulations. Blonde wife. Covering the insurance. You might say, aren't you getting a work penalty for that not being in a kitchen? Yep. That is correct. Fire creativity. What are you working on? Cataphract armor? Yeah. Production specialist with a creative inspiration. Legendary cataphract armor in the works right there. There we go. No one's gonna notice. It's fine. Mismatched walls. No one ever notices here on the stream. Never heard anyone mention it. Not a single time. Marvelous walls. Okay, let's get that helped out there. Fuck him in Stardew Valley. Where did Lung's body go? I don't know. Better place, probably. It's a mystery. It's a mystery. There's a mystery come to town. I don't know why everything's putting songs in my head for the last couple weeks. You guys remember a pup named Scooby-Doo? Of course I remember. I just watched it. Excellent. Child, clean the laboratory. But I'm reading a book. Oh, laugh, you're done. Low on steel. Premium plasteel, double string, and advanced components. You go buy more advanced components. Okay. We can do that. Hero. Need a hero. Okay, we held out for one. We got one. Get some valuable things here. Not only can we drop our wealth a little bit, trade it for stuff that we actually need. Thought there'd be more. I guess that's not in the zone over there. I don't know what's screwing that up, but unfortunately, I'm gonna make sure that's empty before we do that. But that does allow me to add this to the zone. Hero. No, what, hero? That's fine. I was gonna have some other people help load it, like force load it by putting them in there, but it's okay. I need to go out and get that medicine, I think. Probably. Mechanoid laser pack. We can actually get rid of the mechanoid stuff for material, I noticed. Maybe we'll do that. Well, the raids sure you drop a lot of ammo. Kind of crazy how was it the first day of this? First day of this, we got so many mech clusters. I don't think we've had a single mech cluster since day one. We had like 6 on day one and like none since. But I'm sure that's going to be around the corner eventually, so we should probably... I know we're working on Cataphract right now. It's kind of what all of our attention is on. But we might want to pivot and get... order stuff done. Would I love you if you're a worm, Van Halen? I don't even love you now, so no. No. Van Halen is like, what? What's this year's RimWorld pun picks for me for the charity? Look, interesting. Zombieland with a ruins mod, starting an abandoned mall map. Zombieland was a cool mod. Is that the legendary Cataphract armor? Yes, it is. You can have that. You crafted it, you take it. Thought we had something here. Broken up with minus 30. Postal! Man, Postal, thank you again. Postal, you can watch the stream for free. No, I appreciate it. Thank you, Postal. Very much appreciated. Reminds me of someone that used to do gift subs every time they would post a message, and they didn't post a message about getting gift subs. And I was like, you know, you can enter messages in chat without having to give subs to say anything. And they were like, yep, with another sub. Postal, thank you. I appreciate the support. Yep. Uh-oh. A breach. With the manhunters here. So at least a low roll breach, but let's go on Fitter 7, welcome in. Wow, they're winning. Okay, that closed. Man, that's crazy they took that out. Or whether that would have shredded that many, even Neanderthal, but holy crap. Great memory, jogger, Neanderthal. Yeah. All right. Awesome RimWorld tips, tricks. Thanks, Pineapple. I'll keep that in mind. Let's go on Pineapple. CA picks another great run. Oh yeah. Is that mod abandoned, or are they working on it? Because that is another one of the charity picks from last year. All good. Why single shot? Those are just tribal. I don't want to waste ammo. This ammo is expensive. This ammo takes plasteel and components to make. Oh, certainly abandoned by now. Gotcha. Am I playing against centipedes? I think I'm gonna get their HP to 0 while keeping mine above 0. Same as the other mechs we killed. Yeah, I don't have any specific plan right now. Haven't dreamed of facing spiders? I haven't, but I can't believe I beat that. Yeah, I didn't wipe. Still no wipe, no reload. In fact, yesterday, when I mentioned that, someone was like, "What? I thought you were for sure dead." So I left. I didn't even see the end of it. I was like, "Nope." Somehow didn't. Right, yeah, that was the party though, for sure, to survive. Yeah. That'll never work. Oh, you're on it. Quite the color for army, thanks. Just because you're a super soldier doesn't mean you can ignore fashion. Is fashion just dyeing your clothing bright colors? Well, that's half of it. The crayon squad. Great game. Having a few problems with pawns not finishing crafting items. How can you fix this? Well, there's a couple of things going on there, perhaps. So a couple things to note. One, your pawns will go in the order of stuff in here from top to bottom. So if you have them crafting this advanced component, but then the materials become available to craft the cataphract armor, they're going to drop the partially made advanced component, they're going to go to the armor. So that's the first thing to keep in mind. The second thing to keep in mind is if you go in here and you hover over, let's say, crafting, or let's do smithing, there's an order of what they make things in, from top to bottom. So, and these jobs go left from right, one left to right too. So you might have someone that's lower. Let's take Kazak here. Let's take Zach. So let's say that he's in the middle of making a weapon. But then some stuff comes up that he has to build, and then some stuff he has to haul and clean, and all this keeps going. That weapon cannot be continued by anyone else unless you have a mod until he's caught back up. So setting your job priorities and your benches is an important one. Another thing is having more benches if you have a lot of crafters and things like that can also be important. An additional trick that you can do with a lot of crafters, or if you don't want a bunch of more benches, is let's take something like the advanced component. Right now, if I only had this bench and I only have this one advanced component, someone like Zach there might start an advanced component, locking this to them, but then go and do God knows what else, and then no other crafter will come and do that. What you can do is you can take that same bill, you can just copy it a bunch of times. What this will do is this way it doesn't get locked to a certain person. Now that one unmade or incomplete item will still be incomplete. They won't pick up the slack there, but at least it won't lock up the bench. Hopefully that makes sense. I'll do a variety of those things myself in order to make sure it doesn't happen. Let me know if that makes any sense. If you have any other questions. It's the foundation of fashion. That's right. Got it. A Hero Zero. Maybe that's not the greatest place to eat and do drugs. It looks like a great place to be. Install no job author mod. Yeah, that has its own problems, but yeah, that's why I said if you're not getting mods. Put a lower skill worker on that bench to skill them up. You can do that as well, yeah. Combination of lots of things you can do. What is combat extend do? It exploration CE, but it changes all things combat. The biggest ones are that it adds the need for ammo for everything. Bullets now have trajectory and hitboxes, and bodies have hitboxes. Those are the biggest sweeping changes. There's a lot to it. It extends your kill box, that's right. All right, we're gonna make this room larger. All right, very spacious, but this will help. Made a traveling squad just to do all your trades. Not a squad, but one person, yeah. We're gonna send them out now, actually. After they're done with their breakdown. In the path of the projectile. Yeah, so the bullet itself has like a hitbox and it actually flies. It's not only a graphic. And if the bullet intersects with a pawn's hitbox, then it hits. And it hits that body part. Just kept getting bodied by mechs immediately without a chance to prep even a gun for it. I stayed low in raid points until we were able to get some armor pin stuff. Yeah, I do like the bullet trajectory and cover and hitboxes. It's unfortunate that there's no way to only have that. You can turn off ammo and stuff like that, but it doesn't change all the gun stuff. I'd be interested to see what the game would be like if there was a mod that only did those two portions. Didn't change any of the guns and gun stats and ammo and armor and all that. It'd be an interesting thing to see just what that felt like. But you can't do that. Flarnap, give me the 29 months. Thank you, Flarnap. 29. We want to get the advanced components. That would be nice. You like the change actually in ballistics? Yeah, and that's all it did, yeah. No gun stats, no armor change, no anything other than just literally the bullet trajectory stuff and the bullet trajectory, hitbox, and cover. That'd be an interesting thing to see what it felt like with only those things. Wow, exactly all of their money. Excellent. I don't know if we bought all their advanced components or not. Let's go double check while we're here. Or we can pop down there. I know we didn't get all those. Yeah, we'll get in. Nope. You think Yayo Combat does just guns and ammo? Those are two of the things that I said that I didn't like. I would want to try it without those. Only the bullet trajectory stuff and hitbox stuff. But there's nothing that does only that, as far as I can see. Does that one have an option for only that? I mean, I'm asking for real. I don't know if there is any kind of thing like that. We bought all those. We bought all those, okay. Oh crap, I didn't mean to take the gold actually. Okay. You bet it was still lag. Well, I'm not talking about it from a lag point of view. I'm talking about from the gameplay perspective. I wonder what that would feel like from a gameplay perspective. Should be enough. How are we doing on this? One, two, or like 4 more cataphract armors. Man. Yeah, we're basically out of gold too. Let's go ahead and switch the uranium over back to gold a little bit. In fact, we'll switch both of these. Unless there's... get this back open. That open. Go to that corner. Okay. All right, looking good. Yeah, we just need to keep getting the materials here. Yeah, steel built back up. We are gonna need more plasteel. Let's go ahead and get you guys in here. Get rid of the silver. And load, Fender, and sorry. Once again, on the road, Glenn. Oh, crap. You guys haven't made that? Uzu, let's put you up on that. Okay, that should help. Lukaba, welcome in. Gold scanned already. That'll be enough for a while, actually. So let's just switch these back. I will do like another scan. That's fine. Also, let's get another shelf there, and we'll just fill this with wood so I don't have to walk for that. Okay, good. Good. There's mediocre. Is that because of the dirt? Yes. Come on, kid. Act clean. Hopeless survivors. What? Power Ranger armors? That's right. We're a box of crayons, but we're deadly. Way to go, kid. Way to go. That's somewhat impressive. Is there an ending? No, I haven't decided yet. Yeah, I had a feeling that might end up happening. Legendary cataphract. Another legendary cataphract. Wow. Get that. Pretty insane. All right, we got the fuel yet? Got the fuel. Okay, back we go. Fender. Oh, sorry. Last deal, center. And the cataphract is super expensive in Combat Extended. I mean, it's already expensive in general, but extra so in this. Thank goodness for the shuttle. Getting all the cataphract out of the shuttle would have been really, really frustrating. Should we add more miners? Maybe this kid will be a miner. Let's see. 5 right now. Fun Fox. The mech high would be epic, you think? Yeah, it just depends on how long I want to do the run for, I suppose. That kid is a miner. By definition, not that kind. It's dirty in there. Conquer the world. Ugh. I'm doing that for a while, probably. Again. There you go, kid. Clean up first. What you guys doing? I haven't even slept yet. Look at that. I could save us 2 clicks per trip and give them a double bed. That'd be pretty freaking cruel. Aren't all kids, by definition, minors? Probably they're all minors. Minors. Minor. Major. Alright, let's load it up. Go eat or whatever you guys need. Then, let's go again. Grab the gold, switch these back. This one to uranium, this one to last steel. Okay. Miners not miners. Galaxy Quest. I've seen that in a long time. It's a good movie. General knowledge. No, I think you guys can just finish that without these. It's gold after all. It's really fast. Mine. And underground golds. All right. How are we doing on uranium? We're good. Back on a plasteel soon. And I want to make some extra cover areas around for things happening. That graveyard gold? Hey, I don't ask questions. I just mine, okay? I don't need to know how the gold got there. Another breach. A tribal breach. Yeah, breachers still act stupidly, even with this, if you build the actual breaching units. How's kind of extended experience been? It's been fine so far. Whatever. Guess I need to work on mood some. So let's plant some hops. Oh, let's get a brewery. We'll just put it in here, whatever. Two barrels, put a few of these around. Right. The reload sound. Yeah, some of the reload sounds are kind of weird, but a lot of the like turret sounds and stuff are good as well. 2 more days. On Tio. Food poisoning, yeah. That sucks. More than enough, but we can sell the excess, it's fine. Right, let's load this back up with leather, psycho, a bunch of silver, and the marine armors, I guess. Should be plenty to go out and get some more stuff. More advanced components, so we don't have to make them as often. Checked again, the original devs are still MIA. Mod Necromancer isn't going to revive the mod. Gotcha. So yeah, I might have to contact that person and have them choose something else. Yeah. Thank you for checking. They can continue with the seal. I think I'm going to get rid of the flowers in here soon, finally. Crazy mega sloths. No, not for any of that. 100 mega sloths. No, I'm good. I know we can just lock ourselves inside, but like, you know, the rewards aren't anything that I want, and if I screw up or we get a breach or something, bad. Okay, let's send hero back off. You just had 2 breaches in a row. There's no way you could have a 3rd one. Yeah. That's how that works. I want to start looking at genes here. There's robust right there. Done. I will give that to everyone. It'd be nice to get one. No, not that one. One bad gene now, but balance it out. But yeah. All right, cool. Now, I wonder. So tough is rebalancing this. I wonder if robust is as well. I'll have to look. Maybe I should have looked before I traded, huh? Tinder skin? No, not in this one. Absolutely not. Let's see. Let's go trader plants. Find the best one. Yeah, one of the best. I think super clotting would be. I don't know if they've rebalanced super clotting for this. If they didn't, then super clotting is probably the best gene in the game for this playthrough, because I guess it would stabilize people. What's tough do now? Yeah, I'll double check. We have some tough puns. Let's see. Tough now is minus 34%. Let's say instead of minus 50. So, yeah, reduces it by a third instead of reducing it by half. Leave the silver in there because we're going to go check again soon. Let's see. Robust. Oops. So robust is 25% reduction. 33.333 repeating, of course. So robust is 25% reduction, so yeah, okay. It's definitely going to be super worth. Super clotting, yeah, super clotting is super crazy good in general, and this even more so because there's more deadly bleeds in this with this mod, if it works the same way as it does in the unmodded. What's this child doing here? Learning at 92%. Okay. What's going on? You sick? Food poisoning. Yeah. Yeah, I saw that. Plasteel. Lots and lots and lots of plasteel. Alright, let's go get it. Plasteel we need in this run is insane. Sorry, and Fender. It's multiplicative, yeah. I doubt they changed that. Industrious Kind Jogger? Baseliner. I think it's gonna let us put them in there though, right? No? We got it. Nice. Yoink. Out pretty well. Nice. Oh, just zips off with it. That'd be pretty crazy. Dude up there. Taking a walk. Okay. Alright then. Can he escape from it? Can it work as a prison? I think he would starve in it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how that works. Guys in the prisoner room. Yeah, it won't matter because they won't be able to do anything after they're able to move. We'll be using the prison trick. Understand the importance of a daily walk. That's right. Usually two daily walks. Price of belief. Good for us, actually. Cataphract need uranium? Yes. Yeah, it needs a lot. Look at this. 250 plasteel, 80 uranium, 60 devil strand, and 6 advanced components. Crazy. Crazy, I say. Come on, it's been taking so long just to outfit like 10 people in it or whatever we were doing. Very expensive. Super worth it. A little bit longer. Illustrating push dev is pretty rough. Yeah, luckily we're on that year-long growing. Good super soldier and open out on the rest of your pawns. Luckily we got the shuttle, you know. Like I said, without that, this would have been really annoying to get all this. But with Glenn, all things are possible. Why does my base look like a crouching dog? Can't see it. Usually I'm like, oh yeah, I kind of see that. I'm not seeing this one. I tried squinting. It didn't work either. I'm gonna have 2 of those in there. Screw it. The geothermal is the snout. Back in my day, we used vehicle mods to haul all of our plasteel. Do you just let go of wealth control at any point in late game? Yes. Like right now, I don't care about wealth, really. Pretty much done with that. In fact, we'll finally do this. And stop planting those flowers. Time for concrete ASMR. Victor, what are you doing over there? Not only did you decide to sleep in a really crappy room, sleep in a worse bed just because you had your own bedroom. Concrete jungle time. Conversion. Inspection is done. Okay. There we go. Prisoner recruit. A little bird or duck to you with a multicolor blue silver bill. I see the bird thing a little bit. How's suffering going? No suffering yet today. Great flooring and they converted. Well, I always wanted to live on concrete. Oh. It is lovely. How long until we can run this again? Masari Winter. Shell's name. Glad to see Glenn lives on after saving the world. Yeah, Glenn is always with us. Always. Any particular reason for concrete versus other flooring? So from min-max standpoint, concrete floor and wooden statues cap out every room stat. Glenjamin Franklin. It's the lowest effort and lowest wealth way to max out all the stats of a room. And it's very easy. Well, I guess lowest effort is. How much is wealth cap for raid points? 1 million. So that's kind of a loaded question a little bit. So how it works is that raid points from wealth stops at 1 million raw wealth, regardless of your difficulty. But wealth isn't the only thing that raid points come from. And then the difficulty also has that scaling percentage, right? So like, let's say you play on 1% difficulty and you had like just a couple of pawns, and you never got any more pawns or any combat animals or any mechs, and you only got wealth, it would stop giving you more raid points from wealth at 1 million wealth. You would never get any more after that. On 500%, you're hitting raid point cap way before you get to 1 million wealth, regardless how many pawns you have, even 1 pawn, right? So raid points aren't only from wealth, they're from lots of sources, but the game stops calculating regardless of your difficulty at 1 million. It also stops calculating it for raid points if you've already capped raid points, because additional wealth doesn't add any additional raid points. You like how 1 million is the correct answer, but also feels like sarcasm, yeah. I don't know, 1 million. Concrete is cheap, fireproof, quick. Why wouldn't I use it? Yeah. Sometimes I don't just to not, but min-max perspective, it is the best thing. So remember when $1 million is still considered a lot? I think most of the world would agree that it is still a lot. I think most of the country would still agree that it's a lot. It's not as powerful as it was any year before now. But still a lot of money. Why make millions when you could make billions? Speaking as someone with less than $1 million, yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Yeah, that's nothing. You should give that to me. You guys done over there? Almost. Almost. Or do you think you could comfortably handle with 1 pawn or 2? I mean, if I am allowed to use everything possible in the game, I could do max raid size of any raid with a single pawn, yeah. But it depends on the limitations. Depends. It does. Like, can I have a god pawn with genes and weapons and stuff like that? Yeah. Come on, Bart, say the line. Depends. Say $1 million without doing the Dr. Evil voice. $1 million. What if you only have 1 club? Can I have melee god genes? So I still win. One club, a trap tunnel, and a melee god. Any raid. Yeah, there's a lot of variables, right? To be honest. Well, what's up, you child? Hideous environment. Zeus Hammer's a club. Welcome to the Zeus Hammer Club. The Zeus Hammer Club for men. It's like some kind of, I don't know, weird self-help thing. How do you do on these cataphracts? We definitely still need more. Man. In the death tunnel, yeah. It's like, man, I thought the death tunnel would be cool, but it's just dark and ugly and it stinks in here. Say no cheese allows you to avoid confronting the raid. Trap and turrets and kiting are all fair, still arbitrary and variable. Taking more direct engagement. Yeah, I mean, if I can have the best weapons and armor and genes in the game, then literally any raid. If you're going to take a more standard pawn, let's say you have a pawn with really good traits like tough and jogger, but baseliner, so no genes, and they had, let's say, all like really good marine armor, masterwork marine armor stuff, and you can switch out weapons and stuff and use tunnels and things like that. I'm not sure, like eventually they would With only one pawn, it would be a little bit more difficult because the rerouting would be kind of rough. If it's a frontal raid, though, a frontal non-mech raid, still survive it. How does your kill box work? Enemies walk down this, I shoot them in the face. It's really simple, actually. There's no real tricks to this. The fences are there to slow them, right? So they don't just sprint down. It has this inlay so that they come around here, so we start shooting them before they get to the cover. This is just literally just to give us time to get over there. Very offensive, yeah. If we have anything other than another breach, I'll show you. We've had like 3 breaches in a row or something. We have used it a couple times today, though. Rest of you don't think you have enough understanding of the game to tackle that? Yeah, like, and again, I guess it would depend a little bit on the raid type, right? So, like, I know, for instance, if it's a humanoid raid, eventually they're going to give up. So it's only about surviving. If it's single pawn, even if it's max raid size, it's only about surviving. So a tough jogger can do that. And then the way that pathing works, if it's not a breach or a sapper raid, you can do things like, I'll show you. Get a skill box, just shoot him in the face, yeah. So you can do the juggle method. Juggle method is incredibly strong for multiple reasons. I'll show you what I'm talking about. So in RimWorld, let's say you have a bit of a slowing tunnel over here, right? And then you have a bit of one over here. And you have 2 pawns. If it's not mechs, I mean, you can do it with mechs too, but let's just say not mechs. They start going through this tunnel to an open door. You come over here and open the door to this one instead that was previously shut. And then you close this door before they get to the end of it. And they'll repath trying to go through here. So if you want to do like cheesy stuff, you can literally bounce all humanoid raids back and forth with doing no combat at all. And they'll eventually just give up and leave if they're not a breacher or a sapper. Mechs will not give up and leave in that scenario. However, you can use it to divide mechs up pretty easily. So wait until the centipedes, because they're much slower and everything is separated, and then let these ones come through, kill the lancers and the scythers, and then reroute, juggle them back, and then you can eat, heal wounds, reload in this case, like lots of different stuff, right? Then, if you wanted, you could close off all doors. The remaining centipedes would divide up and start attacking walls. You can then have 2 options. You go out and guerrilla tactic kill each centipede individually, or you can open your kill box back up, and the centipedes will come in instead of a huge group, one at a time, because they're attacking different things in different distances and different HP. And so as soon as they get done breaking their individual wall, then they'll reroute. And so it can be really good for just dividing up raids as well. So you're not dealing with a stack of 20 centipedes. You're dealing with 1 or 2 centipedes at a time, whether it's in your kill box or you're getting it out doing the guerrilla tactic thing. Hopefully, that's probably more than you were really asking about, Boots, but hopefully that makes sense. There's a lot of different ways. And you can say that a lot of that is manipulating the AI pathing and stuff, which obviously it is. Aside from the guerrilla tactic version, you don't have to... that's what the no kill box thing I do. Winston Waves had a ton of rerouting. Oh yeah, lots and lots of juggling. It can be dangerous. Definitely not like foolproof. Like you screw it up, they bash through a door, they get through a double wall, get someone caught. You don't open or close something in time. Like there's downsides to doing it, but there are options. Tools near the shooting corridor. So these, for whatever reason, in RimWorld, furniture items like this allow for peeking. So if this pawn is standing right here, and they don't have a wall or any cover in front of them, so like if they're standing here, they don't have any cover immediately in front of them, right? So right here, they cannot shoot down this tunnel. He will not lean to the side to shoot down the tunnel. But next to a furniture piece, he will lean on that furniture piece to shoot down the tunnel. So you need either a piece of cover in front of someone or a furniture piece beside them for them to lean and peek, as I call it, and shoot. Yep, no problem. Mojo, thank you for the 21 months. Thank you, Mojo. Patches, thank you for the 44 months. Thank you, Patches. Thank you, Mojo. Getting any centipedes with this run yet? Never tried charge weapons on them. I don't think we've had any centipedes still. We've had several big mech raids with no centipedes yet. First combat kind extended, yep. I think it says on the title still, right? PP decoration. Yes, every tunnel is genitalia. Ancestor voice lines never get old. Okay. Doesn't say first time. Let's take a look here. Oh, one of them said it. Oh, there it is. It's in rules instead of the other one. Gotcha. Which is in the title, right? Or is it not? Yeah, it is. Okay. It's there, but you have to use the command, I guess. I can remember it's in a week. In a week. 8 colonists? No thanks. Is cataphract armor worth the reduced movement? Generally speaking, yes. It makes life not really easier. It's been a lot easier so far. How do you handle breachers of the base like this? I just go out and kill them. If they get to the walls where I get outside, I just shoot through where they break the hole. Yeah, so far this has been easier. Funny interaction you had. We can't ever play through a creeper join with death refusal. Was able to rip scan him multiple times. Oh yeah. Yeah. But yeah, we had like here's a breach raid, for instance. What's left of them. I just went out the store. Alright, I want to get the auto doors, faster doors at some point. So we're just going to go ahead and wire this entire outer wall. Why don't you have bedside tables? You don't need it if you have excellent beds. So basically, an excellent bed only needs one attachment to cap out comfort. So once you get... That's why you see me spamming until I get excellent beds. Because one dresser can connect to all these beds. And an end table doesn't do anything. It's already capped. You can stack dresser and bedside table. Yep. They said that is the rebalanced one. They used to ask for like all but one of your pawns, yeah. But surprisingly is the rebalanced version, yeah. Just really silly. All right, uranium. Oh, they're gonna need more food for the next journey. Got a chance, what kind of playthrough would you play to challenge yourself, have fun? I don't have any real answer for that one at the moment, yeah. I don't know. I don't have anything specifically in mind. I'm playing through the charity stuff. We have the actual charity event coming up at the end of the month. People will donate to charity to get me to play certain playthroughs. Outside of that one, I mean, a new Winston Wave sounds like it'd be fun at some point. But yeah, aside from that one, I haven't really thought about it too much. Always a bedside table next to the master bed for no reason. Yep, no reason yet. Doesn't do anything really. Sheld's incredible value for this run. Yeah, man, these armors are super expensive. I like it in comics, and it's been fine so far. Effie, thank you for the 11 months. You've made it almost one full calendar year. Thank you, Effie. Very much appreciated. When we get about 200 or so of this, a little over that, we'll send one of them back. We can't hold it all in the shuttle. They can grab some meals before they go back. Right, get back in. Ever try Iconic Extended? How's it? That's fine. Yeah, there's some things that overall I like the hitboxes and the bullet trajectory, and the other stuff is just kind of whatever so far. I mean, I understand why people use it. Comic Extended make the game harder. I love this answer. It depends. So far, on average, things have been easier. Doesn't mean people haven't died or can't have some challenging things, like some really early mech clusters were more challenging and more puzzly. But on average, things have been easier. Rank all your world runs in a tier list. What makes it good or bad? I'll be down with that. Heron. I think it's Heron. No, it's Heron. What a good pawn. Look at that. Kind, industrious jogger. Way to go. Way to go, Heron. Are they really all equipped? I thought we were, I guess so. Alright, make one of those. Get you that. Let's get you a name. Hey, Aaron. Aaron is now narrator. First time in a run, I believe. That is how their name's spelled. Narrator 1418. Much love from Turkey. Thank you. They were watching. Potassium. I was like, I was trying to figure out what your name was trying to say. I realized. Thanks, Potassium. Glad you're enjoying. So, yeah. Back again. Uranium is quite heavy. The gray heron is a real animal. Yes. Sorry, hasn't died yet. The run's not dead. No, the run's, I think, far from dead. I mean, we, of course, could die at any moment. These runs can be fragile. But the more cataphract that we get, the less fragile the run becomes. Another mining trip done. I wonder how many mining trips they've gone on. So many. So many. There's to use personally. The other stuff you live without. Great AIs. Go boxes don't work. Advanced Raider AI. So if you make a triple thick wall outside of your entire base, what does the advanced AI do? Basically, we've had quite a few raids today, actually. I mean, that's an honest question. What does the advanced AI mod do if you just have no opening to your base and you have like triple thick walls? Does every raid become a breach raid? They all come through the same spot? What do they do? Automating mining expeditions would be cool. That would be cool. If it's 3 or more, don't they break the wall? I have no idea. I'm asking about that mod. And they breach? Do they all breach in the same spot? I don't think there's a possible way for them to make the AI where you can't take advantage and just kill it. So in the advanced AI mod, if you just triple up your walls, they all come through the same hole. You see how that is the same thing? Like, they try to avoid your line of fire. How if they've just opened up a single hole into your base and you just go over there? That's what breachers already do. Breachers are one of the easier late game raids. Not always. I can't imagine it being a way that doesn't still give advantage to the player. I mean, if they made the AI play like a player, every single one of the enemy pawns play as if a player is controlling them, have individual movement and strategy and whatever. Yeah, of course. That would definitely... I mean, RimWorld's not really made for that. And also, that would... With how the game isn't optimized for that sort of thing, your game would just, like, crash every time you get a big raid. Just want to say, thanks for the background noise. My pleasure. Thank you, Samson, for watching. If the AI microed, like, StarCraft or something, yeah, imagine how laggy the game would be. Are you talking about with the mod? Because that's not how it works without the mod. Center drop raids are one of the maybe the easiest max raid point raid if you know how to deal with them, because there's such a small raid point amount. So they would have to change the raid point amount for it as well. Force the game in a turn-based mode. You can play 100 moves ahead. Quite frankly. Yeah, I know. I'm just saying there's. My point was, I don't know that there's any mod that's going to make the AI really like super challenging in like a Like, yes, there are mods that just make the AI just shoot lasers through walls from the map edge and blow things up. That's not what I mean by challenging. That's like what I would call false difficulty or fake difficulty, right? But like within the parameters of RimWorld itself, I can't imagine any of the raiders being like made in a super challenging way. If you know all the ins and outs as well. Doesn't mean you can't try turrets, yeah. It doesn't mean you can't lose or things can't die or that I can't lose or something. That's not what I mean, of course. But just like, I think generally speaking. Do we have enough stuff to sell? That mod's abandoned. So. Makes them a lot smarter. Maybe I should revert to 1.5 and do that playthrough anyway. Anyone try Mr. Beast's meat stick? No. Everything's going well. BG3 is going fine. Yep. And it's been fun so far. Just get those loaded for now. The AI 5000 was great. Let's see. Who was it? Hero. Aren't you playing it right now? Has AI in the name. It has to be smart. Have I done a run with pawns and capable of violence only? Yes. I did a run. It's up on YouTube. You can go to Exhibition Played or you can just look. I did a run where I had all incapable of violence pawns and I wasn't allowed to fight back in any way. We couldn't have any combat mechs, any animals, any traps, any slowing tunnels, any starvation tunnels, any roof collapses, any ally call-ins. Literally, we could only run away or hide, and we got to the credits. That's up on YouTube if you want to check it out. It's the true pacifist run. I also have an incapable of violence run that happened before that. The incapable of violence run, we were allowed to use everything. We just couldn't. We were just all incapable of violence. But the true pacifist run was incapable of violence, and we literally couldn't harm anything. And we got to the credits on both of those. And then I also did a high mate only run where we mainly leaned into using ghouls. This hasn't reset yet. It's almost reset. That one's reset. Those are all up on YouTube if you want to check them out. They're all three edited. You can watch the edit or the unedited. If you type Exhibition Played in the chat, it goes to a Google sheet with all the playthroughs and which ones are edited and which ones aren't, and links to them. Hopeful music from stream in the background. Instead of killing hordes of enemies in your game in the foreground. Wait, what are you playing? Game recently seen or AI tries to kite you. Scouring early access. Gorehulks try to kite you a little bit. Or Gorehulks will kite your melee in this, which was really funny at first. Very first anomaly run. I was like, what? The true passes run was surprisingly good. It had Lyle in it too, which is friggin' annoying. I think you Grove it here. I'm not sure how to pronounce it. I'm gonna call you Grove. Just tell me otherwise. Grove it is. All right, Jeans. we should go ahead and start. I mean, barrels are always available. Lyle is the best antagonist. Oh my god, freaking Lyle. Definitely will never forget him. You didn't think it was going to be that entertaining in the beginning. It was pretty scary. Like, there was that time that there was only a couple mechs, and we had the double thick walls and high construction. We're just preparing the wall for, like, in-game, like an in-game quadrant before something else came along. Yeah, that was pretty crazy. Spoilers. Zed played since the last DLC. Let's go. Oh, Razor, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you for the resub, Razor. Very much appreciated. Razor. Tonka and Razor. They're babies! My favorite lines from that movie. That one a little too rough. Yeah, a little too rough. How are we doing on these cataphracts? How many more we need? Yeah, being close. We did it! Everyone has cataphracts. Look at us. We're gonna make one extra in a minute. Production specialist. Like how it's been fine so far. Good so far. Armor is complete. Which ending? I don't know. Maybe ship launch? I'm excited. Mozu. Yeah, you know what? You can be a production specialist too. Get up. It's time to become a specialist. How many pawns do I want in this long term? I don't know. Not really sure. So far, we've killed pretty much every raid with 6 people. So... yeah. Do you know what the Muffin Man? Wait, what are you asking? Let's see. Quiet animals. I guess we'll just grab some components. Oh, right. It's on the ship. Right. Okay. Whatever. All the silver's on Glenn. Glenn has all the silver. Self-dying, does it need configuration? Don't tend to see mine doing it very often. You have to click on this. And then die self, and then you have to enable it. Then after that, you can choose whether you want favorite color or ideology color to be the primary. But yeah, this is the only configuration, really. Oh, and you can also set up whatever colors you want, even if you don't want the ideology or favorite color. If you want them all just the same pattern or whatever. Yeah, not a lot. You have to have that set up, and then of course you have to have die. Other than that, not much to it. All right, the final cataphract getting made. All right, move that over there. Don't remember what that was for. Oh well. Radiology colors clothes give the same buff. Yeah, it's just like a +1 or something, right? Wearing favorite color +1. New weapons from Odyssey any good, or are assault rifles, charge rifles, chain shotguns simply better? There's only 2 new weapons, and they're the beam weapons. 2 new equipable weapons with your own pawns, right? They're whatever. I mean, the unique weapons can be incredibly good. They can be better than anything before Odyssey without modding, yeah. And don't read the vid kind of guy. Gotcha. Okay, everyone has cataphracts. And we have 1 extra. Excellent. Name of the color to armor mod, die self. Self die, die self, die self. DYE self. Alright, let's put these back up here. I haven't had bugs in a while either. And then it's time to get started on the cataphract helmets. Make cataphract helmets. Do until you have X. X is 1. 55 or better. Normal or better. Search for stuff nearby. Copy that one. Move that up. Move that right above the cataphract armor. Paste it on that one. Right above cataphract armor. Bring in another one of these down. And since we're basically raid capped, I think we are, we'll go ahead and get that made. All right. Let's get this stuff copied over. Copy that. Ammo is the most important. The charge rifle one, we only need that on one of them. Yeah, because that one I'm doing manually anyway. So this. Very strong, makes sense to use. Yeah. Are they flavor? Are they actually good? Charge rifles are good in the base game and good in this, yeah. Any close calls? I think so. We haven't been close to losing. Not really. I guess when Efu died was the closest so far. Preference on which one? No, no preference. Whichever one you like the least, I guess. Or one of the, yeah. Pretty easy so far then, so far. I mean, there was some, we've had a couple deaths. And there were some really tricky mech clusters, but otherwise it's been okay. Tattered apparel on what, Inclosor? On your Devil Strand button down? Nah, you're fine. Late game mechs. The Legionnaire was pretty annoying because it basically has a super accurate mortar on its back, which was pretty stupid. Those ones have been fine so far. That should be good for now. Frequently stop prisoners trying to escape and rebel. Yep. So put them in a room with food storage and closed doors, and then get rid of all the beds in that room. The prisoner no longer knows that they're in a prison, and their escape interval is never. They will never try to escape. They can still have breakdowns. You can still get sicknesses and stuff, but you can still convert them and recruit them. And they don't know they're in a prison because there's no prison bed. Be right back. All right. Where do you go? Where do you go, team? You've done it. You've survived. You did it. Unfinished. There we go. Drop pod raid during chair shift. Had a couple things happen like that during it, but usually it's been fine. Let's get a hospital bed. Was that the Hall E. Wood? They were the 13 months. A lucky baker's dozen. Thank you, Hollywood. I want a baker's dozen of almost anything a baker would make. Donuts, bread. Soft pretzels. Cakes. Croissants. Yeah, but smushed into a circle. Specifically. I won't eat my croissants any other way. Not actually. Gotta clarify. Medicine. Bionics. Masterwork hospital bed. Yep. That production specialist putting in work. Putting in some work. All right. Plasteel trips again, I guess. Yeah. One of those says reset. Let's go trade, actually. This one was about to reset. 2 components. That's gotten foodie again. It always happens. Big flatbreads commercially, but those come in sets of 15. Well, 15. I can't accept. Only 13. Start the croissant wars up again. That was so silly. Then they had the nerve to complain. It's my fault the representatives of their country did that. I had to look at jeans at the other place. A crow nut. I don't think crows have nuts. Oh, wait, they do. They're on the inside. That's not what I'm talking about, obviously. Talking about. How can nutrient paste be bad when hummus exists? All neon rainbow colored for a reason. Those are their favorite colors, yeah. That is the reason. 14 days. That's forever. Thanks to the rise, there a bigger chance of crop blight affecting it. Devil's Strand can't be blighted. The short answer is no. The long answer is Devil's Strand can't get a blight event on it. Probably get a cold snap though. Where's that one? All right, let's get back on Plasteel mining duty. Duty. I don't think either of the mushroom crops actually get blight, right? Pretty sure. No blight for the shroom, so no, you don't have to worry about it. Video of hot chocolate that was the size of someone's head was still delicious. That's a big chocolate. Let's see how much it weighed. Is it like head weight or just size? I mean, either way, that's a lot of chocolate. Oh, right. I know what you're talking about. First, I thought you meant like a piece of chocolate size someone's head. No, but I know what you're talking about, yeah. Yeah. Croissant, but with chocolate swirled in it, yeah. All right, 100 tribals. Let's see if 6 people can kill them. I don't want the toxic. I gotta fix that. Random run questions. Really can't watch live. Have you ever done a run where all the sliders are reset to the worst? No, but I mean, some of those would be pretty ridiculous because your pawns would just starve to death, right? You would have 0 yield, so you couldn't get anything from anything. You'd have to rely on just like eating the corpses that you couldn't butcher anything for food, and then your pawns would get hungry constantly, and they would get no nutrition. They would just all starve to death. I guess if you like started with a body mastery pawn or maybe some crazy genes and nuclear stomach, you could probably do it with all sliders, but I haven't tried it yet. What's the stools for? You see how this character can lean because the stool is there? Normally they wouldn't be able to do that. George, thank you, George. Thank you for watching. Oh, the plink sound against the armor. Holy crap, those are baseliners, actually. Yeah, screw that. Don't worry about it. Why did the raiders go in that tunnel? Are they stupid? Yes. Yes. I thought it was usually more nuanced than that. No, not this time. Killbox that. I almost did earlier, actually. Accident. Oh, that's a pretty low roll there. Got this, no cam. No cam. No. Oh, they didn't have it. Almost. So close. Can I just gun those down? Yeah, I could. Save no cam. No, I don't think I will. All right, load it up. Last deal back. Exit stage right. Persuaded by a lot of mega sloths. I do like that they added the graphic for Scaria. That's a nice little touch. VTube avatar reveal win. Major break, why? Sorry, don't do it. I've just been really thinking lately that I might walk outside into oncoming mega sloths. That's not how it goes. It's oncoming traffic. Yeah, we don't have traffic. YouTuber avatar for a week? I don't know. I'd have to get something made. I have no idea. Shuttle, really gotta copy the style at some point. Our little garage. YouTuber avatar is we'll do this on the emotes. That's me. Robopod and Synthread. Speaking in text bubbles. I'm in minor pain and I ate without a table. Yeah, it's because I don't have you take a table with you. That'd be silly. Put a PNG on the screen and my emote. Is desk table? I don't think so. Should be though. The beer is here. Well, not quite. The start of the beer production is here. It's almost beer o'clock. Can I check on NoCam for a minute? Yeah. Teetotaler, optimist, greedy, unwaveringly loyal. It's my first run of Combat Extended. Yep. Room temperature challenge. What was I doing? Oh. These other ones I will do. Some of these I'll do manually, but the shield belt I'll do manually. There we go. Gus, thank you for the super chat. Thank you, Gus. What are the mass and bulk bars, the indicators of how swole your pawns are getting? No, not quite. Gus, thank you for the super chat. Very much appreciated. These are part of the mod. Basically, the more crap they have on and the more stuff they're carrying, the more it impacts their movement speed and ability to dodge melee attacks and work speed, their aiming factor, stuff like that. It's how swole they are. It's the swolometer. Speaking to the voices in my head, that's right, the fake wife. Masari and Fender. We need more plasteel. Tired of getting plasteel. Yeah, well. Got tired of wearing cataphract armor, are you? Not really nearby at all. What the crap? I'm listening to the tadpole. Right. You Megasloths, get out of here. Tired of this, Grandpa. Step on ground for 2 minutes. -10. Yeah. Well, I mean, the sand here was coarse and it got everywhere. I despise sand. Hate it. That's too darn bad. You're in a sealed power suit. Yeah. What? I see. I see what's happening here. Beer, beer. I had to sleep on sand. It would rustle my jimmies too. Some people like their jimmies rustled. Wet socks in your underwear? Walk in. Gum. That's an interesting first message of the day. Caravan detected. It's nice of them to give us like 10 days every time they detect us. We could come take all that stuff from you if we wanted to. What trench foot. Ugh. First message of the year. All right, more. Time to run this again. Yeah, but we'll probably wait. Wow, we all have full cataphracts. Realized County City was so involved. What you mean, like the ammo and all that kind of stuff? What are you doing in there, child? Nothing. It looks like more than nothing. All systems kind of neat. A little bit more than nothing, kid. Growth moment for the child that arrived. Passion in animals. Fast learner. All right, kid. We'll keep you around. Congratulations. Thanks, mister. Rifling through the pockets of the dead. He's in the tunnel and he's like, you know what? I don't want to deal with people. I like animals better. That's fair. Actually fair. Point man. Quick sleeping ascetic. You sure are far away, you know? Sure are far away. Oh, I need a cook. We have a cook. We need another one? Maybe. Help cut up those humans. What's up, narrator? What's wrong with you? In serious pain. Oh, yeah, well, listen, now that we have cataphract, we'll start replacing body parts. Use some of that up. First, Ankylosaur gets an eye. Rather take care of a full-size elephant for the rest of your life, or take care of an eternally baby kangaroo that can talk but is very racist? Elephant. You're gonna take the racist kangaroo? Why? Going elephant. I like elephants. I like elephants, and I don't like racism, so it's pretty easy from my decision. Sounds expensive. Eh. Was it racist against? Everyone. Keep the kangaroo in the basement. Rare Thrumbos. I think we could... Oh, that's a lot of Thrumbo. Kangaroo cost you more with legal costs in the long run. Could you just kill the baby kangaroo? Oh, wait, you said for the rest of your life. Right, right. What happens if you don't? If it's an immortal baby kangaroo, could you just lock it in a safe? Eh. Still going elephant though. Yeah, we're fine. Bionic eye is done. Ankylosaur, you're gonna get an eye, probably. Stall. Bionic eye, left eye. Get out of here, point man. Crap. Already working up there. No, Tio. Tio. No more peanut shell mouse. Hooray. Okay. Worked still. Worked still. Tired of going and getting plasteel. All right, let's take a look at any other people in pain. So a left arm, okay. Make bionic arm. Sorry, Infinder's like, yeah, you're telling us. Ain't that 2% forced surgery fail chance? Oh, yeah. Yeah, feels like a lot more than 2%. But I mean, you just remember the ones that failed, you know? But God, I think the worst surgery that I've ever had in RimWorld was the one in the Dirt Mole only run. Man, that was awful and the worst timing possible. New lovers. Basari and Fender back together by jokingly half complimenting her way of walking. Wow. Back again. Do you do mudded playthroughs ever? Check out the title. This is a mudded playthrough. We're playing a Combat Extended Overhaul modded playthrough right now. Right now. I know it was an autocorrect or something, but they're back together again. And surely it'll work this time. These crazy kids. Yeah, Tofu, we are doing a modded overall playthrough right now. Ideology demand, it don't know why someone would be body pierced, missing a limb, or painful scar. Ox is great. The entire run is Masari's love story, RimWorld edition. Truth. If you want to check this one out from the beginning, you can go on YouTube, go to the live tab. All the VODs for this one's in there if you want to see this modded run from the get-go. Ask for a cataract helmet. Love to see it. I might just do it on everyone because I'm going to forget anyway. On Raw, welcome in. You guys loading those or what? Let's loading those. Need more people hauling here. Yeah, I see. Pyro's doing it. The beer is fermenting. Your walking is slightly nice, but it kind of creeps me out. Oh, really? We should hook up. What are the biggest changes in vanilla? From vanilla to combat extended? Combat extended changes everything related to combat. Anything combat related is changed. Every weapon is rebalanced. Every weapon has different stats than it did before. The entire armor system is changed. The ballistic systems are changed. The bullets have hitboxes themselves. They have trajectory. You need ammunition. What else? Pawns have hitboxes. So bullets actually collide with hitboxes and damage or hurt pawns where they land. Bleeding is more likely. Major organ are hit more often. You have to stabilize pawns. They bleed out much faster. I know I'm missing some other stuff. Shrapnel. Fire is rebalanced. A lot of stuff. Gene packs and preserves in shuttle, yep. All right, we got that arm. That's for Fender. Mortars are changed. There's there's a weight mechanic and an overburden mechanic. There's more gear related to this, like backpacks and things. There are binoculars. There's spotters for making people more accurate and sighting enemies, and you can shoot mortars from other maps. There's a lot. Fire's less stupid. No, fire's even stupider. They did nothing. They didn't change anything with how pawns react to fire, and now fire is even more deadly and larger and stuff, but pawns are still just as stupid with it. And you can't use the Thrumbo horn as a melee weapon, that's right. Or smoke from fires. Yeah, basically just everything combat related is just changed. Wasp, thank you for the 13 months. And Mimic, thank you for the 7 months. Thank you, Mimic. Thank you, Wasp. Very much appreciated. Another baker's dozen. Went to Jupiter to get more stupider. That's right. Is the wind mechanic still a thing too? Yep. There's also that one. More steel. Haven't scanned much close by steel. It's a great time. Yeah, lots of changes. Lots. Can I go back to vanilla? Meh. Was that raw? 4 months raw. Very much appreciated. It's raw. What do you use Thrumbo horn in? It's just a commodity thing. I just sell it. What else is different? We have a full list? It's on the mod page. Hey, raw. In case people want the full list. Yeah, there it is. Yeah. Thank you. I guess I'll go out and trade again. We can go up to that cluster. We can just buy some more chem fuel as we need it. Let's see. A lot of crap. I guess we don't need those extra marine armors laying around anymore. We're doing cataphract now. Composites, we don't need those anymore. Leave one around just for like a new pawn or whatever. In the marine helmets, we trade those. Thanks, Pepsin, for making this music. One of these days, I'm going to say that, and he's going to be in chat. You're welcome. Can only hope. We'll go out and trade with Hero, mainly looking for a couple genes and advanced components. Well, I'm really sad. Yeah, I really like this one. Mr. P, I don't know. I don't know if they have a Twitch account or anything. I'm not sure why they removed Thrumbo Horn as a weapon. It's weird. Instead of just rebalancing it like everything else. Mazoo. Gotta add a mech breach. Got every other kind of breach. Have we had a mech breach? No, we haven't. Reminds me, I want to test a couple things. Who's that score? Thank you for the 9 months. Thank you, score. Much appreciated. Oh yeah, I forgot those were there. How many colonists have died so far? 2. One expendable, one not. That's what I thought. Okay. Interesting. But why? One of the most expendable. Oh, right. I used the wrong spot. That's why. That would do it. These aren't targetable by that? Weird. Why is that changed? That's so weird. Why would they have changed that with a mod? That's really bizarre. Huh. Range. Okay. Oh, does he have, does this one have a shield? Did I just grab? Oh, that's probably what it is. I forgot. He was wearing that because we just gave him the gun. What is happening here? Why can't you shoot through at a wall? Can't shoot through at an object. That's weird. Wow. I think it's because the height is changed in this. So height is a thing. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, the spots themselves don't have height, basically, is the short answer of it. Yeah, I forgot. That was another one of the changes they made. Yep. Try out some more stuff. Let's get finished. No, that's alright. Alright, hero. We'll wait on the Kim Field too. And I might go ahead and look for another hauling pawn. We have the stuff, so. Did I ram it because he kept hiding behind some stone? Wow, it's a big piece of wood for that child. Alright, second boomalope. I mean, if we see one for sale, yeah. Penguin. Another miner, perhaps? Bloodlust Great Memory Miner. Right this way. Right this way. There might have... Yeah, I'll double check when we go back. Yeah, I think you're right. There were a couple for sale somewhere. Do it again. Oh, the difference between pawns that mine and pawns that are mine. That's just a temporary name. I'll get a real name sometime. Keiko. Keiko, you look old. I'm 58. I'm not old. You sound old. Bye. Also greedy. Can you name a character Tough Cook or something to personally mess with you? No, it just takes your name. Yep. You don't put in anything. It just takes your name. So, no. No, you can't. We are low on... getting low on steel. Guarding for Nike. Too busy. It's old until you hit your 50s. 58 RimWorld's old, regardless how old you are. You think as the RimWorld developers get older, they'll patch the game? When Tynan's like 58, he'll be like, you know what? I'm not as frail as the 58-year-old RimWorld pawns. Maybe I should change that. Maybe he'll do that. Another one. Nebulous. That's a tragedy name. Right, Nebula. Tough, careful shooter, huh? Might be okay in this. You cannot do much of anything. Wow, that really sucks. You could go out and trade now, but no skilled labor, no dumb labor. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Luciferium need. Bye, Nebulous. Bye. Bye. Incapable of yes. Tragedy indeed. Specialist, yeah, that would have been alright, but dealing with it. I mean, Luciferium is pretty easy to keep for a couple pawns with a shuttle, but eh. Classic April Fool's spawn. Man, lots of joins. Lynx. What's up, Lynx? Body Purist. With asthma. I have asthma and you could fix it, but I wouldn't be happy about that. Because if I didn't have asthma, I wouldn't be me. That's not how it works. So with RimWorld being like starving wanderer. And they're like, I won't do anything to help. Nerd Go Boo's uncle. You're 13. Greedy, tortured artist, neurotic. Get out of here. What are these joins? Alright, let's get mine a name. Pull. Dancing in Flames. Please don't. Please don't do that. I implore you to reconsider. What gun is that? Charge rifle. Is it a combat extended meta weapon? I have no idea. It's a charge rifle. Alright, would make an excellent craft specialist. Yeah, but we already have like 4 crafters, and you also wasn't good at crafting. But it's whatever. Yeah, and we have production specialists, so not a huge deal. Tough, nimble, chemical interest. Same thing, but I need to go trade. It's tempting to make them angry. Yeah, that's alright. So we could start making plague too. Oh, that's one we didn't fix after the mech incident. Yeah, fix all that sometime. Every time it's tempting. It is tempting. Hero, go trade. Go trade. Marriage is on. Masari told Finder that he wants to spend his life with her. Finder agreed, and the two are now engaged. This could only go well. Pale and kill thirsty. Crafting trainers. Need them. Literal medicine. Thanks. You know what, Hero Zero? I kind of like this green and purple you got going on here. So we're close by traders. Oh yeah, I forgot to look for Boomlope as well. Yeah, we'll do that too. Mainly looking for jeans, but if we don't find any, we'll for the Boomlope on the way back. Beardless. God pawn from their baby. Should I let them have a baby, maybe? Warm. Pointed ears. Hot. And I wish that unattractive one was by itself. That would have been good. I would have balanced out robust. Yeah, so another thing, to go back to your question about the weapon there, that Combat Extended has changed for some reason, is a lot of the weapon graphics. I don't know why, just slight changes. But those are just normal charge rifles. Combat Extended charge rifle, but charge rifle still. Great crafting. Strong stomach. Blue. Get blue, that way we can tell if people have been gened or not. That one has Boomalope, yeah, so if we don't find any genes up here, we can just grab those Boomalope on the way back. I'd love to find just one negative gene somewhere. We have to make sure we have enough chem fuel purchasing power. Beardless smoke leaf resistance. Come on. This is so difficult to get a negative gene. It's always the case. We actually need a negative one. It's always so hard to get one. Lots of places we can go get Boomalope though. It could get you agile. Attractive? No, the other one. Come on. Super attractive? No. The other one. I think if jeans were hard to get in real life. Archive metabolism. We can't split it off from tox immunity, unfortunately. So it only has a +1 because these are positives. Yeah, unfortunate. See here about Wendigo series. I don't know what these things mean. A new race, a positive, negative. I mean, it took us a really long time to get all the genes for like just rebuilding genies. God, it took so long to get the hairless gene. Really frustrating. Well, I guess we'll loop back. We're gonna run ourselves out of money and chem fuel. Yeah, we'll loop back around here. Base is functioning while we're away. Come on. Alcohol dependent. That's tempting. Super fast wound healing and major cell instability. That's also tempting. Those are going pretty well. Alcohol dependency. We're making beer right now. So, just keep making beer. Should I go ahead and get that one? Should I check? I mean, we can always sell it. Alright, we'll get both of those. Very happy. Awful shooting. No. Thanks. They stops drinking. They have intervention. Oh, yeah. His mouth gets all rusty and stuff. Oh, look how, like, dense amount of traders are there. What genes are classified as negative? There's a lot of negatives and a lot of positive ones. Just depends. Some of the negative ones are actually pretty good. Like, the dependency ones are pretty good, generally speaking. They'll die without them. But the other downside, a lot of the other downsides of the drugs don't apply. Psychically dull. Yes, I'll take that one too. This is a decent gene pack to start out with. We could always replace, right? So I wasn't even really planning on going genes this one, but then we're doing shuttle stuff, so kind of easy to do. Screw it. We'll grab strong stomach then. Dark vision's probably really good in this one too, come to think of it. Because of the light and accuracy changes. Screw it. Grab it. Grab it. You guys still minding that? Good. I heard martini. Martini and crab. That's how you summon Trisha. When you start playing RimWorld, you're like, my colony will have 0 tolerance on drugs. Since become enlightened on how good drugs are. I know, I was kind of the same way. I think that's the pattern that a lot of people take with RimWorld. Especially because the the developers also say that. Like, oh yeah, drugs are a negative that people get addicted to, and you have to overcome the downsides of it. Like, yeah, but have you used Go Juice? Is it summer where I am? No, I'm in the northern hemisphere. It is winter. Technically, it's only fall. That's technically true, actually. Just so bad, then why drugs so good? My exact thought. Yeah, sure, drugs are bad. Takes another sip of psych tea. Yeah, that was the game being unrated or whatever in Australia. Yeah, the court case is like, oh, players have to overcome the downsides of drugs. Yeah, overcome. Very unattractive, yes. Holy crap, we just need super clotting and we're like pretty friggin' good on genes already. Man, what a great trip out here. Yeah, I know, it's so funny when you run into that one. It's like, we can all be incredibly ugly. Score! Yes! It might lead to Masari's divorce, though. Yeah. I would take overcome drugs equals make them dependent, yeah. I've dunked you, Mr. Northern Hemisphere. 50% of the globe removed. I'm in Indianapolis on the north side. Don't like the unattractive genes. I like them because they're so metabolically efficient. But I definitely see what you mean. Wait, did I trade there? No. Playing Dark Sunshine again after years. What's the best advice you can give you? Okay. So if you're not playing on Stygian or Blood Moon, just remember that you get new people every week. They are a resource. They are a means to the end. You are the heir of the ancestor. Your job is to make it to the heart by whatever means necessary. Does it suck when you lose people? Absolutely. Especially if they're high level, right? But new people come every single week. So they are a resource. Use them as a resource. The other thing I would say is try to level up your roster relatively evenly so you unlock the harder difficulty places more slowly. And I would also say that don't kill the starter tier 1 bosses because they re-roll their special loot every week, and wait to kill them until they have a trinket that you want. Other than that, I can get into more specifics if you want. Those are some of the big ones. Grab kind as well. Come on, so you send wave after wave. Oh yeah, I did see that. I did hear that. I meant to buy the meals too. Yeah, thank you. B, what do you find the hardest? Roster stress-free and darkest? Darkest, yeah. Jester is the answer to that one. You can do gestal, as you call it. Any tips for food production in RimWorld, I suppose? So in RimWorld, let's just go and talk from the beginning. Choose a map that's year-long growing. Plant 20 to 25 plots of food per colonist. Trade the excess if you need to, and then I'll show you a way to set up the stove. 1 second. One moment, I'll show that. So one of the things that I do in order not to have a freezer is I will set up a bill like this, and I will do until X, and I'll do, let's say, 3 or 4 meals per colonist, and then I'll pause until it's at like 2 meals per colonist. And then I'll set it up to use meat and animal products first, no vegetables. That way they use the stuff that's going to deteriorate first. I'll do that as a ×4 and a ×1. And then I'll do a second set of meals, same kind of meal, but this time allow for vegetarian. And then after that, you can also do forever on survival meals or on pemmican. So you can do that, and then you don't need a freezer or a fridge if you want to do it that way. Don't need a freezer or a fridge that way. So that's part of it. I use the higher tier meals basically as drugs or like an extreme late game. Extra wealth from any source is going to cause raids to be bigger. So if you're stockpiling 5,000 meals, it's going to make the game more difficult. However, if you're playing on lower difficulty or something like that, it might not matter, or you just might like playing like that. That's fine. But you do not need a fridge or freezer unless you want one. If you have any other specific questions about food, you can let me know. But basically, it's 20 to 25 plots of any of the 3 main foods, harvested and planted immediately. Without any other alterations to the soil or anything like that, like rich soil, will feed a colonist on simple meals forever. Now, you can overplant, always trade the extra. Trade, sell, gift, whatever the extra if you want. That's an option. What I usually do. And so typically rice is safer and comes in much faster, but takes way more labor. Corn takes way less labor, but comes in all at once and can be more dangerous because of things like cold snaps and fires or whatever, taking out more time, kinda, right? Potatoes are right in the middle. Each one has different fertility sensitivity. Rice is the highest out of those 3 and grows fast, gets the most benefit from rich soil. Corn is the second most. Potatoes grow about the same speed no matter where you plant them. So that basically means plant rice or corn in rich soil, plant potatoes in yellow soil, and then plant any of the 3 in normal soil. Actually, I only had 2 siege at the same time. Can handle it. I do have a wealth guide up as well if you don't. That's still applicable if you want to go to it. Even the fat build colonists, those are just cosmetic. Yep. The different body sizes, literally just cosmetic. All the pawns of normal health, 18 and older, eat the same. Like me, you played No Pause Iron Man IRL. Fast been for you guys. How's V3? It's been good so far. So those are on Monday and Wednesday. How's NO 117? That's been fun too. That's on Thursday, Friday at the moment. Any big changes from the last one? I mean, it's still the same like genre and series, so a lot of those things are going to be similar. But I really like the research. Really like the research tree and the Pantheon stuff. Come on, give me just one more, and then we can be done with this gene pack for the whole game, which is crazy. Crazy, I say. Only had like two deep infestations in this run as well. Also crazy. Very sleepy. No, I don't think we want that. Started playing, you thought cranking out wealth statues was the play. Yeah, when I first came into RimWorld, I was taken into... Basically what I was thinking is like it's like a survival game, and like a lot of those other like builders and stuff, right? So for me, I was like, oh man, I'm gonna get a huge freezer. It's like, you know, and I had like 10,000 meals or something, right? And so thought I was doing a good thing, because if you have like multiple years worth of food saved up in most survival games and most like city builders, colony builders and stuff, I mean, you're set. You're like safe. People can't. There's no downside really in most of them. And then the raids came. Like, oh, I didn't realize at first why the raids were so big. Remember Minnesota that you grew up on the north side? Gonna name a bunch of streets and see if I react to one of them? No. Never sleep, psychically dull. Oh my god. Okay. All right. Wow. Shuttle's crazy. Shuttle's crazy. Just go get all this. We have such a stupid gene pack right now. If I could find super clotting, does Combat Extended remove super clotting from the game? Like, I haven't seen it. I wouldn't be surprised, actually. Selling slaves too. That's kind of crazy as well. We have way too many pawns to get slaves. I didn't even think to look because I have too many. There's never sleep on its own. Okay, so we got kind, hideous, strong stomach, which is whatever. Dark vision, alcohol dependent, perhaps. Blue, robust, never sleep. Cyclically dull, major cell instability, and what else was on that one? Super fast wound healing. I mean, if we could get Psychite instead of alcohol dependency, I would do that one. And super clotting. Psychite impervious, almost. Do we know if that one's removed the combat extended? Like, I'm surprising we haven't seen it. It's really dull. It's really nice, unless you want deaf. Yeah, I would probably take deaf over it too. Buy the Roar Voice Gene Pack if it was on sale. I don't know. Web phalanges, naked speed, cool and very unattractive. Never sleep, UV sensitivity, Hulk body. Pretty funny combo. Great social. extra pain. No, I think I'm good on that one. Thanks for the offer. I don't want to do this trip back around, so once we're done with this loop, I think I'm just going to go with what we have. And then, you know, if we capture a... It should be pretty easy, actually. So say if we capture some prisoners for psychites genes, we redo it. Fam, doing okay. Have to buy fuel over here. Genes, chem fuel. All right, gotta be careful because we are running low on money now. We got a ways to get back home. I mean, I guess we could always drop pod more if we really wanted to, but long-haired, very unattractive, poor melee, super immune. Poor melee was by itself. I might take that one. Attractive mini horns, purple. I'm just gonna start heading that way. I don't want to run out of stuff. But we'll stop at all the places on the way, but Psi enhanced. More robust. We found a lot of those. Reimplanter. Interesting. Don't really need it though. Pig voice. Hideous. A lot of the hideous ones too. Alright, time to make our way back home. Have I tried rating a tile comment extended yet? I haven't. Not sure if they changed it or not. Yeah, I don't know. Reimplanter is really good for the archite genes though, yeah. Wimpy, Hulk body, mini horns, cat ears, and low libido. Sterile's the one we would want. Not low libido is neutral. Are we winning? I think so. Very sleepy. Noir. Low gravity adapted. Smooth tail and psychic bonding. Immune. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. I mean, there's quite a few genes we haven't seen. I'm gonna say maybe they did remove super clotting because that would undo one of the huge mechanics. That. Oh, there's unstoppable. Yeah, I'll grab that. It removes one of the big mechanics of the mod, you know? Wow. Family's grown a lot, yes. Yes, it has. Weak immunity. Super clotting, there it is. Vacuum resist with it. That kind of sucks. We could try splitting it off. It's only -1. I am going to get it. We might end up having to sell those advanced components. relationships. I swear we get way more melee in this. I don't know if I'm just imagining it, but it feels that way. Yeah, I'll take super colliding. It's too good to pass up in this. I think I am going to have to sell the advanced components. We can always go get more though. I don't think we can get home if I don't. Yeah, that gets us home. And that's an insane gene pack. I'll have to set up and see what the complexity means for us, but yeah, it's gonna be nuts. This raid should be no problem, I think. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's not too bad. Do you get more plasteel? Okay. Probably gonna burn tunnel to this stuff. Jared, the butt shine. My home for part of the comic city run. Welcome in. The drive, Luster, unknown, Ashlike, welcome in. Curious. I think 3 people can take out this raid. Challenge anywhere? Yeah, I like the idea of that too. It's been a really long time since I did that one. That was before Breachers even existed. But like small amount challenge, yeah. I'm on board for doing one of those again someday probably. You're putting that on as one of the charity. My concern's running out of ammo at the moment, yeah. I need someone to work on splitting genes on. Bryn. I just need to kill Ox. It's crazy 3 people can just deal with it. Three people. Okay, we need to go get plast. Sorry. I have another miner, but I'm not gonna take them. Vendor, right? Why do we have so much herbal medicine? Oh, I know why. Yeah, it's one of those combat extended things. That's really weird how it works. We need to wait actually, because of food needs at the moment. But there's plasteel here. Those loaded. Gene assembler. And we'll see how much complexity that one needs. Got Mink out of here. Platty P, they were the 17 months. Thank you, Platty. Good. Why not use uranium as a stopgap? What do you mean stopgap? It literally just requires plasteel. Gene processor, 100 seal, 25 plasteel. And then the ammo that we use also takes plasteel. Gameplay P. Yeah, I need a lot more plasteel. That's definitely. Oh no. All right, let's take a look at this. Robust, unstoppable, super clotting. It's crazy. Super fast wound healing and major cell instability. Very unattractive. Alcohol dependency. That right there evens out already. We could take off unstoppable right now. Vacuum resist is kind of unfortunate for us actually right now. I need to see if we, you know what, let's see if we can split that one first. It might change what we're doing here. I know they're only one each, but we get 2 shots to try to split that on them. Your very own Hellboy. Let's go ahead and get here. Xenogerm. Okay. Prisoner. Plant Xenogerm split. Germ. Okay, let's get that done. Hopefully get it from them. Not. We'll just go with whatever we have for now. Get the best of them on there, the most important ones on there. Then we'll worry about making a new one later. I'm gonna do this operation. There we go. All right, throw them in. Oh, right, we have to wait till he's out of the coma. 2 days. 2 days. Okay. We have some meals now, so we can go. We could go get Plasteel, the away team. We are definitely gonna need more. We would need it for ammo, especially. Yeah. All right, let's go ahead and do that. I mean, they are mining some right there. Yeah, it's okay. We can wait. Okay, so we'll get the gene thing done, what we can of it, and then we're gonna work on getting mortars, yeah, that feels, and also set up more defensive stuff. On Bast, welcome in. We got blue skin, so I can, well, I guess I won't be able to tell anyway, actually. They're all, like, fully power armored, so we wouldn't see the blue anyway. I guess maybe I should have bought that one. Plasteel there too. So the thing with this having 30 build-up medicine, what happens is when Hero goes on a caravan in the shuttle, it counts the stuff in his Combat Extended inventory as the caravan inventory. And so it like automatically transfers it there. So when he gets back out of the shuttle, he's no longer carrying the medicine that he had. And then when he gets back here, he goes and restocks the medicine in his inventory. Kind of sucks. Well, if we get this split on the first try, that would be fantastic. The odds are not great. They're not super bad, though. Let's see. It's a 25% chance. Kind of. We could also get a split, right? But we want to see super clotting. We want to see these two knocked together. And it has to have super clotting. Wasn't expecting to go into genes right away, or else I could have kept some of those guys earlier that we got that we didn't want. Like the Luciferium guy, although he'd be dead by now anyway. Start with you guys. Serious pain. Yeah, we'll work on that stuff again too. Also, we might need a lot of beer. Drive, because if we do alcohol dependency, they're gonna need beer every couple days for no debuff. And then they're going to eat it every 30 days not to go into coma, right? Unintended gameplay modifications extended. Right. Essing Flames, that is yours now. So we now have 15 pawns, 14, and they all have cataphract. 14 have charge rifles, one has Zeus. Okay. Is alcohol dependency worth it? I mean, as long as we can keep alcohol, it's mainly there to balance out the good genes. So as long as we can keep it, it's fine. It's a little bit harder to keep than Psychite, you know, but worth it for like the other things. Oh my god, look at that. Yeah, that's not good. Alcoholic super soldiers. A heart attacks, weakened tendency. Do that just in case. That way we can at least stand back there and shoot down. Yeah, that rot stink is crazy. I hear beer brewing. Okay, he's up. Let's see. Max, maybe. I talked about that earlier. I'm not sure, though. All right, come on. Super clotting. Super clotting. Mech Hive. All Scythers. Come on, Rotstein, get out of here. Toxic environmental resist. Hang on. Rotstein, toxic fallout, and polluted terrain. Okay. So with the cataphract, they're resistant to it anyway. They're not going to be happy about standing in it, but they're resistant. See how this feels. They don't even care. Nice. Another low roll like the Mega Sloths. What we missed in the last hour? I don't know. We had quite a few breaches today, and then we've had little things like this. Like, the combat extended is just easier than RimWorld. I mean, so far that's mainly been the case. Yes, we got super clotting. Thank you. Thank you, little guy. Thank you. With nothing else with it. Excellent. Extended is easier with proper planning. I mean, I was blind to the mod, but is it easier so far? Yeah, so far. I mean, the early mech clusters were more challenging, right? They're more like a little puzzle, but all right, let's check this out. Fit we nice. Raiders didn't smack or destroy them on site. Yeah. That's really good. Super clotting, robust. We could wait on unstoppable. That's pretty friggin' good already. We're not really kiting, so unstoppable is not quite as strong as like in a normal run. That's kind of crazy. Super fast wound healing, robust super clotting in this is nuts. The immunity gain speed factor could be a problem, but we have super clotting, so I could add no sleep and alcohol dependency, but no sleep. Yeah, we don't have enough to offset that yet. Kind instinct with this would be kind of nice. It's just a matter of, do I want to go ahead with a alcohol dependency right now? Maybe. Oh, wait. Unstoppable is different in this one. Yeah, it has... Oh, that's insane, actually. So our pawns can't be suppressed by enemy fire. Yoink. Dark vision or kind with this? Go dark vision. This is only an 8. Okay. Complexity is 8. Okay. No problem. Everything to use got extended. Really useful against armor. Travel raids. Yeah, that's what I started using. That's what I started with. Those and bolt actions and some SMG. SMGs are really good too. That's a good starter gene pack. Gotta make sure we have enough beer coming in all the time. With that, we can get high life and get... Oh, the child. Yeah, you get out of there. Child doesn't have cataphract gear for some reason. Way it goes. Way it usually is, Aaron, yeah. Appreciate it, though. Raids might as well not exist. You have to get a gun or 3 in this. Yeah, yeah. Cloud's still there. Everyone's immune to it aside from the kid, I think. No, I don't want to stop that yet. I need it for trips. Is the Rothstein Cloud Combat Extended compatible? Yes. Sorry, kid. Okay. All right, let's get these made. It'll take a while, but the kind alcoholic. Wish you could do the queue up a ton of these, but can't. And then let's look at more people that are missing a body part that's upsetting for them. Like Tio has painful burn. Right eye, so we can make another right eye or another eye. Okay. Alright, scar on the head. Can't replace your head. We're gonna wait on your stuff. A leg, okay. Leg, let's move that up. Alright. And another leg, okay. Good start. Scar on the head. Luciferium time. Not this time. Insulted. Yeah, we should have had that kind when added, huh? But, oh well, we can always replace later. Alright, who's gonna be the first kind alcoholic? Guess we'll just go in order here. Yes, I'm aware, yeah. Thank you. Me, it's me. Yeah, we definitely need more beer. So let's go into the drug policy. Go to social. We'll copy that one. Rename it. Beer. We're gonna keep one, and we're gonna schedule every day regardless. Actually, right now, let's do every 2 days. No, I didn't. That's why I said I should have put kind into it, but I didn't. Kind would be for mood. Darkness is more for the combat. Okay, Bionic Eye's done. I think that was Tio. Yeah. No. Oh, you are the doctor. We need... this will probably be fine. %. Yeah, surely. Beer a day keeps the doctor away. Chronophage, no, I haven't done any anomaly stuff this run. Be actually gonna research any other stuff. Guess I might as well get the ship research, huh? In case we want to go that route. Alright, the eye is in. What's up with you? Serious pain. Yeah. Yeah, well, we'll get your leg in just a minute. It's actually already done. And you're having a breakdown. Okay. Bionic leg, left leg. Okay. Geo's back up. Good. I guess I can go ahead and send those two over to get another batch of plasteel. Might as well. Bender and Masari. Messary. 3 meals. Yeah, that'll be fine. That'll be fine. It's interesting they're like so condensed in both directions. Oh, I didn't take your guys' beds. Whoops. Might have actually sold them. I'm not sure. I did. I did for Kim Fuel to get back home. That'll be fine. So, full cataphract, full charge rifle on everyone that we care about having one right now. We gotta get the mortar thing set up, and I need some places to stand for explosive breachers. I guess the mortars will help with that too. I still don't think we've had a siege. I think that's the only kind of event we haven't had. I don't know if they're more rare. I don't know if they're any different. I'm guessing they're more accurate. Alright, there you go. No more pain. Yeah, the insults and things are going to be kind of rough. We need to get another negative gene to stack with this at some point. Alright, Blim, you're next. Oh, and let's put Inkless Sword back on. Now that they have an eye. So rest serum? Nope. Not a single quest for rest serum. I mean, we haven't gone to like Ancient Danger stuff, but no rest serum. None offered. I don't think I've seen a single architect item offered as a quest. Exotic goods. Medicine again. Okay, back home. Okay, plasteel again. Yeah, let's look at mortar stuff. Let's see here. Security. These also take barrels, but my god, the range of that is so crazy. How many plasteel does one need? Yes, all of it. Much. Mortar shells, high explosive, air burst, incendiary, EMP, foam, smoke, anti-grain, toxic, dead life. And then I guess we would make like the binoculars for someone. Okay. Another thing I want to check. For how good the shuttle is, I know it's super good. How long until we run this again? Not too long. Alright, let's see. If you're up here, shoot all the way through those. I see. You understand that? What kind of scientific experience are you trying to do with the embracers? I was trying to see what the like limit is on how many you could shoot through at once, and if that absorbs those shots, or if it goes all the way through, or what, how far out they have to be. Is it coming? I was just experiencing. I think the answer is basically it's against explosives. It's probably good to have layered with a gap. I'm guessing. Furry tail spray, beardless. We have a Doomsday rocket launcher. Maybe we'll use that. We get so much random ammo from enemies. Not worth a lot, but is run going? Oh, it's going well. It's so far. Fun D-Light, welcome in. It's a blim. Back up in a day. Let's go ahead and get these going. Continue getting these going. Make sure we assign blim to the new beer rule. Let the beer flow. I keep that going. We're actually already out of it, so that's not good. Expansions, which brought in ammo? None. It's a overhaul mod called Combat Extended. Part of this mod. Alright, let's get this loaded with trade stuff. I know that's good enough. What's for dinner? I don't know. Oh, I think we're having stuffed bell peppers. I think so. Turducken? No. Is that what you're having? Right, hero, get in. Made taco soup today. Taco soup's good. Making the pressure cooker? Yeah, probably not. Was it stuffed with seasoned beef, cheese, and I don't know what all else. I don't remember what all else. What's the thing you think's can't speak. What thing have you made in the Instapot that you think was best so far? Ooh, 6, nice. Honey garlic chicken thighs? Yeah, it did sound good. Have those with some, like, mashed potatoes, chives in them. Good crisp green beans. Some rolls. I'm getting really hungry. Black bean soup. Black bean soup's good, too. They were yummy. What's wrong with you? Right, you're one of the others that we wanted to replace a leg. Oh, and also your sister died. Yeah, that does happen. Alright. Bionic leg, left leg. There. Black bean soup? Yeah, I haven't had that in a while. I mean, we've had some soups with black beans in it, but not straight up black bean soup. Hero Zero, you'd love that name. Been very important in this run. You failed the surgery? Wow, you almost killed him. Thanks. Okay, so I might actually get a burn area set up so you don't have to waste ammo on these crappy frontal raids. I'll probably, if I do that, I'll probably do it on a side that already we most likely won't be able to get to if there are breachers, so probably like here. I was originally going to set something like that up here, but when we get breachers up here, we can just run out and fight them. But on one of these sides where the breachers are pretty much on top of us, which is this side, could be a good idea. We can see how those work with this mod. Sure, it'll work fine, but let's see. We need time for these ones to heat up as well. Probably not the 19 by 19, more like maybe like 30 by 30, just to be safe. Something like that, maybe. Who was that? Brother Maynard. 8 months at tier 2. Thank you, Brother Maynard. Very much appreciated. Welcome back. Check my email. No, I'm stuck on this streamathon thing, so I don't get a lot of chances to check it. Usually I do a little bit of behind the scenes email, etc. on Tuesdays during the streamathon, but I didn't get to much of it this last Tuesday. I was pretty busy. Did you send me something? I'm assuming. I'll try to check it on Tuesday. Day 71 is crazy. I know. What's the death count? 2. Yeah. Though, yeah. The one that walked, the expendable that walked into there, and then the one that got his head blown off by a tribal. Still just the 2. Hey, Jack. Really see me live? Maybe watching the VODs? The British Isles. I'm gonna bail not to spoil the videos. Yeah, no worries. Thank you. Try short ribs in this pot. That sounds good. We haven't done ribs in ours before. I'm gonna wait until we get more beer in before I do more of the gene. All right, let's get this down here and let's get some more sandstone. Okay. How to explosive fair and combat extended. They're really strong, and there's seemingly less defense against them in some ways. So, for example, the way that I lost that really good pawn, we had a tough pawn with Masterwork, Marine Helmet, and a legendary shield belt. And a tribal threw a stick bomb, and the stick bomb blew the guy's head off. So he died in that explosion. There is no explosion in the game. Not even, like, there's nothing in base RimWorld that would have, explosion-wise, that could have killed that pawn. And the reason why is with Combat Extended, they changed how shield belts work with explosives. So explosives against shield belts work the same way as explosives against low shields. Low shields, an explosion, like an explosive will hit it, blow up on the shell of the shield, and then the explosion actually goes through the shield and hits people inside if they're too close. That's how it works with the shield belt. That explosion that would have normally been absorbed by the legendary shield belt, literally legendary shield belt that he had, instead just went through and killed him anyway. Hot roast in the Instant Pot is great. It's good. Adobo chicken. Like the salty vinegar taste? I do. What's a pot roast? Don't care for meat with that texture. Cook. Getting unlucky with that. Was in this one? It was either in day 1 or 2. Yeah, it wasn't today. There we go. I might make it even further out. Why not? Might as well, I guess. I'll have to see what all it takes to maintain that too. Oh, is Boozer so close to being dead? Failed surgery. They were supposed to replace his leg or her leg and almost killed her. Hey, some beer came in. All right. Let's go ahead and put the genes on you. Blim got theirs. Oh my god, a new VIP. Tara. out of prison with you. Thank you, Tara. Thank you for watching, getting all those points. You might have had some good gambles, or you might have just watched a long time. It's probably a combination there, Tara. Tier 3 obviously helping as well. Thanks, Tara. I'll get that added. Definitely before the next prison day. No more prison for you. Still keep escaping prison, I know. It only cost him $1 million. Dollars? Only 98,000 away. I know it's getting close. I gotta decide sometime. How many more points? I think someone said it's double. Double for tier 3? I think it's double. A VIP redeem, yeah. It's actually worth it? I don't know. I, of course, think it is. Look at stuff. Yeah, there's, I think it's like you get... Yeah, I think it's like 1.2, 1.5, and 2. New VIP, that's right. Another person out of prison to hang out with Kakarot there. In company. Wall's looking horrific. What do you mean? Bad about it. Oh, you can't actually do it that way, huh? Get the outside done first. That way they can keep working on this even. If we have like manhunters or something. Finish the system in the vanilla game? Probably not. Another out of prison. That's right. Just a reminder though. Someone gets VIP and they spoil, I will take it away. I'll still time you out. Whatever. Almost had that earlier in the week. Another... Okay, triple tribal. Triple tribal. You seen a VIP get timed out? Yep. Unfortunate. I have 100,000, so you would never make it in time. Not patient. You never know when you're gonna win big. These gambles. More rod stink. Also, more oh god, what are you doing? Get in there. That would suck. Also, more human leather to go trade for components and stuff. I am friend. No spoilers from me. Thank you. Are these just normal? Yeah, baseliners. So it'll be really nice to get this done for things like this, where we don't have to waste a bunch of ammo on this. Okay. Seems like everyone in chat subbed. Isn't that weird? Reminds me, like, early on in the streamathon, someone came in and was like, we're like, people actually subscribe to this channel? And then we got over the over 10,000 subs thing. Apparently. Yes. Which I'm very thankful for. It's kind of silly that Combat Extended makes this tunnel stronger. Like, a lot stronger. What do I have? This is one of the Reject brand shirts. This is one of the ones I didn't go with, but I kept the sample, obviously. Oh, this is the Wendy's. Loot explosion is also a lot wider. So one of the reasons it makes it easier is Combat Extended tries to make it so that enemies don't friendly fire each other. And so when you get them into a single line like that, like the ones behind the others are like, no, I won't shoot down this tunnel. And then by the time they are in the front, they're either already damaged or they're suppressed. Glitch, thank you for the gift sub to I'm a ray of flippin' sunshine. That's a long name. Thank you, Glitch. Very much appreciated. Going to Otrin. Yeah, the loot explosion is kind of crazy. It's right, Aruka. Yeah, it gets rid of death on down. Yeah, that's one of the things I didn't mention earlier, actually. Yeah. Oh my god, I'm sick of. Hey, we hit 150,000. We're only at 150,000 wealth, even with all this legendary cataphract. That's shocking. No. Okay, we hit the 350. I was like, there's no way. That was the end of it, actually, the first of it. Well, I said I was just going to play it pretty much like normal and see. Because people were like, you'll have to change how you play. You're right, I have to draft fewer people so far. Glitch, thank you for another gift sub to Pixel Architect. You found one. Glitch, thank you, I appreciate it. Pixel, no more ads for you again for your 4th month. A Glitch. And deciding on your heroes. Need a hero? Were you holding out for one? Breach. Well, travel rate at max. We're at max rate points. I was like 60 Neanderthal breachers. Yep. Wearing a different design? No, this is it's the same one. It's just this is one of the sample shirts from one of the brands I didn't go with. Oh my god, this insulting spree needs to stop. Like 60 helpless people. Wow. Yeah, tough guy. Tough bloodlust undergrounder. Wait for pods, actively or just if you happen upon a really good one. Probably if I just happen upon a really good one, or like, you know, get one that's already ours sort of thing. Before they put an autobong in a kill box. I mean, I did come up with the autobong defense back, and that was a brand new thing. The thing is, nowadays, the autobong makes the easiest raids already, the already easier raids that you can deal with them other ways, easier. You don't really need to. It can be fun and funny to do, but it no longer works on mechs, so. Child. Glitch, thank you for the gift sub again to Smiter UA. Thank you, Glitch, for their 4th month. Glitch just hitting people for their 4-month subs. I see. Hey, Glitch, how's it going, Modem? Yeah, this is the same design, yeah. Just, it is the bright orange one. This is the Gildan one that I didn't go with. Worked on mechs, that's when it was truly funny. Yeah, the mechs getting so high that they took naps in the kill box. Pretty funny. Insulting spree really sucked. Let's try this again. And the lights are back on. What's going on with you? Poisoning. Quite a bit of food poisoning going around. In fact... Theo, do you have it? No. Another insulting spree. Ugh. They're punishing me for not putting kind instinct in. I was choosing between kind instinct and seeing in the dark. I chose seeing in the dark. I changed that. Bless the body, shooting specialist, psychic harmonizer. Make them have them be a bloodlust spawn as well. Very good at insulting. Guys, take it easy. Holy crap. Screwing with your armor. Based in one of the mushroom biomes? No, I haven't played in one of those yet. I mean, we've been in one temporarily on the ship and stuff, but as actual base, no, not yet. There now, it's indoors and roofed. Sad that mechs can't do drugs anymore. No wonder they want to kill everything. High life and third option of the mech core. I like how I exited. It's been fine so far. Going live. Sing, welcome in. Haven't done one in the lava zone yet either, no. Ever find it worth it to deconstruct all the spawn map structures for resource wealth reduction? Sometimes, usually not for wealth reduction. Most of the spawned stuff out there is, I mean, it's structure obviously, so it already counts as half when it does count. And then in addition to that, it's generally damaged for the most part, so it's not typically worth a lot. But I will utilize it sometime. Like in this, I needed some more stone, so I ripped these ones down. Sometimes even just have that be your starter area you make your base, you know? Happy one, good. Also, one can be silly when a human raid or manhunter generates on the other side of a lava flow from you. Yeah, it's kind of weird they don't keep them from like pathing through that. Yeah. We're still upset about the insulting spree. Oh yeah, I forgot about that too. Not even just Fitzy. You can stop lava flow just with sleeping spots. Yeah, you can stop floods. I mean, unless they fix it recently, you can stop floods and lava flows just with sleeping spots. So you can like line the river with sleeping spots if you wanted, and you don't have to worry about it flooding into your crops. It takes no resources. I actually wonder, I've never tried it. Will the flesh mass hearts? Flesh mass hearts won't pass graves. I haven't tried it with sleeping spots, now that I think about it. That's cheese! The guide made a mistake. I mean, helped. Why is that in parentheses? A lot of we don't. Thank you. We don't need to go back to 600. They were the 200 gift subs again. Jesus. The timer. Where will it stop? Where will it stop? Oh my god. Was it just like 2 or 3 days ago? 2 days ago when Kakarot was like, wow, you're really flying through that timer. You're getting it pretty... a lot of hours down on there. Yep. Yeah, I was. A lot. Thank you. Thank you for the support. Very much appreciated. Oh, my lord. Why are we getting more slave stuff? Looks like we shouldn't be. Maybe the Death on Down is applying for that too. That'd be reasonable. Thank you again. I'm stuck forever and ever. Oh my lord, that's right. What was I even gonna do? What was I doing? Oh, right. Novunus. You want him? Already back up to 580. What are your thoughts on CA? It's been fine so far. Does it make the game more fun for you? It's made it easier altogether, I guess. So, I mean, it's been fine. Whatever. Anyone in chat without a sub at this point? Probably not. There's one there. You dodge all of them, Tony. That's crazy. A lot of them. Thank you again. I gotta ask, how many points are you at silver for like the VIP stuff? Kakarot! On Smurf, welcome in. The Jimmiest of Jimmies. Jimmy. Kakarot, thank you for the 5 alerts. Why do you call them alerts? 262, man. I thought it would be higher for some reason. Iggy Machine, thank you for the sub to Tony. There you go, Tony. Iggy Machine, it'll eventually get to that alert. Lost some bets along the way. Yeah, I got you. Long right. Child, why are you always... Get out of it. I just really like playing among the corpses. Kakarot. Kakarot. One day I'll stop the stream, but it is not this day. Bottom, thank you again. Kakarot, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Iggy Machine, thank you for the gift sub to Tony. Kakarot, thank you for 5 more gift subs. And Redline, thank you for the gift sub to Mortal Smurf for his 36th month. Wait, what? I don't see that. Bottom, look what you have done. What, supported the stream? Yes. Yep. Yes. Justice for Huntsman. Binary Bob Hope. Thank you, Kakarot. Thank you, Redline. Binary Bob Hope. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. And...
Thank you, Machine. Thank you for the 666 bits.
Thank you. I appreciate it. 583 again already. Well, there went a week of streaming. Thank you guys very much for shit. Free Colonist, he is, yeah. Great leader. Great faith that your message here will last a long time. See, that's the thing. You're from an oppressive environment, so you think it'll be the same here. We actually don't need all this devilry anymore. Need that done. All that beer coming in. Look at all that beer. Let's see, who's our most recent kind alcoholic? It was Duel. So Hero 0. Implant this one. Bender. Do 2 at a time. Implant this one. You guys again? Time out instantly again. Himself up by his bootstrap, start doing 18-hour streams. Oh. I've had to start late the last 2 days because of Tennessee stuff, but I think I'm done with that until, as far as I know, for a while. The shuttle can be painted? Yes! It's a structure. It's a run, so I have to go back and check into any of them. I don't think you've gotten in one yet. Yeah, I think I would have remembered. Paint it! Woo! Level 12. Hype train, yes. Putting us back up. Yeah, I mean, it's random, but it is kind of crazy. There for a while, the same people kept getting pulled. To the point where I had someone send me a message, private message, and was like, it's really unfortunate. I can't watch too many of the live streams, and so people that are there just keeping their names pulled, and it's kind of boring seeing the same names all the time. I was like, they're just like Buster Chubnuts there was in like 4 runs out of 5 there for a little while, but it's random. Oh man. Thank you, Machine. Thank you for the chicken grease. Thank you, Machine. I wonder how many hours I have streamed in the streamathon so far. Let's double check. Let's see here. Analytics. Overview. Start of the streamathon. Today. 751 hours. That's how much I've streamed so far. Halfway there. That's how much time I've actually been live sitting here. Boy, oh boy. Boy, oh boy. That's crazy. So chat, oh yeah, that's been done for a while, yeah. Oh no, the beer. The raw beer is on fire. That's what we're gonna call that. No, raw beer. Randy, please. Kind of want Randy to send centipedes so I can see how we're feeling against them with what we have now. Not the beer. Not the beer. Guess I could finally double this up now. Maybe. Future beer. That's got extended, different from vanilla. It changes every combat thing. Everything. And there's a lot of differences. Adds ammo. Gets rid of death on down. Changes the armor calculation. Changes how bullets work. Changes every gun. Adds a bunch of guns. Different types of ammo per gun. Well, Muzu, stop being tribal. Build a tint over it. So we'll run this again soon. Beer. Is this stream combat extended compatible? Yes. Yes, it is. Sure are taking their time to get this done. Planters are pretty busy though. Go for Civ 7 players. Tides Power DLC is free if you claim it before January 5th. Haven't opened that in a while. I was really having fun last night with Anno 117. And some of the buildings in that are friggin' massive. And the islands on the veteran difficulty are not that large. So, like, you gotta really plan. Or maybe just don't make all the monuments on one, I suppose. But I want to see them all. That's been a lot of fun. Right, it's Tio. Tio, it's your turn. And it's Masari's turn to be a kind alcoholic. Can't wait to see the edit for this one. Live is Shadow Wall. Looked fun. Probably gonna check it out sometime. I will say that so far, and it might just be, you know, we haven't really played a whole lot. But so far, it seems like there's a lot less combat in it, even though it added ground-based combat, which is interesting to me. And I'm almost wondering if it's because the AI is splitting their resources on combat between sea and land, and so they don't have as much of either, but I don't know yet. We're still on the first real veteran run, I suppose. Really edits out any mention of the Masari pawn. Her pawn just has the, like, blur always from the get-go. Every time the name's mentioned, it's bleeped. Well, we just got their genes. Next gene pack. Load the kind alcoholic. I gotta tell you, I think we're just gonna stick with these genes because I don't know that I feel like updating this after we get better ones. So. No longer remove remnants, fine. I mean, people have hard Courier, for sure. I don't know about people here, but they do exist. Alright, what's percentage on this? 100, run it. Run it. No second move up. I know I spent all that money on jeans instead. Major break. Well, yeah, you've had like 17 family members die because they tried to kill us. That's what happens when you're tribal. Jeans don't seem to be struggling with combat. Yeah, I know. I just saw, like, immediately we had a really good gene offered, and I was like, oh, might as well get this. Also, I was also pretty curious what super clouding was like with combat extended. What's the extension on the left side for? I'm gonna try out a burn box in this this mod. Being a tribal is just a skill issue in RimWorld. Dangerous food type. Well, friggin' eat paste then. Beer. Growth moment for the child. Quick sleeper, fast learner. Okay. And they got the 4 roll. Look at that. Well. Way to go, kid. Way to go. You might earn a name someday. Starvation. Perhaps feed them. There you go. Good job, kid. Good job. Just saying beer, beer, beer. You guys are allowed to go there, right? It's just you have way too much plant work to do, I guess. How many of these? 1, 2, 3. Oh, let's keep running this either way. So when that kid grows up, we'll have 16 pawns. A wanderer named Grace. What's up, Grace? Crafter, huh? Game old violence, huh? No. I didn't see your knife at first, Grace. My apologies. Body modder, jogger, crafter. Wow, right this way. By the grace of Randy. Right this way. Jogger too, yeah, it's a good pawn. Jogger, body modder. Easy to keep happy because we can just pump them full of genes and they can do planting. We have a lot of good crafters already. We do need another person to be planting. Let's have you do that first. I'm going to turn you off of crafting right now, which is kind of crazy, but let's get you a name. It's none other than Cosmonaut. That's Cosmonaut. I need a gun. Also, no health issues or anything. Suspicious of how good that pawn is. Starvation. Eat food. 9 years old. All right, let's see. A 9-year-old pig girl. Probably here for Glenn. Sanguine, huh? I'm really tempted to try to get that poor cooking. But then I don't want to redo the genes. Well, it's not like that hard to redo them, right? But odds of us getting poor cooking are pretty low. I like the pigskins. Trotter hands is pretty rough. Enjoying the queues the only bad for that run? No, it is a... I don't know. Yeah. Your name stays in there until it's pulled. It's a raffle. So, persists forever, yeah. Your name is in there, and then when you get pulled, it deletes all your entries. Come on, Trotter hands? What? Why? If you give us poor cooking, I will let you live. Pull! That's what I think of too, yeah. Some people have been in there for years. Rom, you were in a run at one point, right? I feel like you're in a run. Which one was that? Have you ever got selected? I don't think so. I think I would remember your name. Got in, Clackadak. You did. How many entries did you have, Clackadak? Rom was in the dwarf run, yeah. Whatever you think your identity is, your name now is Gene. Please take a seat. It won't take long. That's right. Come on, Gene. Let's hurry this up. No pressure, but you're going to die if you don't give me the poor cooking literally right now. During this session here. No pressure. You had 15-ish you got in. Reduced pain. Guess what, little pig? Back in you go. I told her that would happen. And this is how she does. Like she can choose which gene. Just imagine them like straining almost like they have to take a dump or something. She's constipated trying to get the right gene out. Now she's not going to despite us. That's going to give us something like Trotter hands. Is there any way to know how many entries? No. I can see how many lines there are in there. And we needed 1 point to get high life. We didn't get it. God, the no hair thing was awful. Oh, yeah. Wait. Wait. On second thought, I need your lung. We're gonna get Trotter and that would be pretty annoying, yeah. Get a gene pack with Trotter hands and the poor cooking. Red eyes is beautiful. Red eye in the... Sorry, yeah, the Hussar one wasn't quite as bad at getting them, but yeah. What are you doing, kid? I'm dyeing my clothes. I see, but like, you're gonna be dead soon. Aren't we all gonna be dead soon, mister? Don't you put that existential crisis on me. Yeah, I'm gonna have my worst doctor work on you instead. This doctor carries around a giant hammer. Can't be good. I feel a little bad because of the squeal. If she had been quiet as we botched the surgery, it wouldn't have been as bad. Yeah, let's go ahead and get our best doctor on this here this time. Surely they'll do it. This poor little piglet. Okay, okay. No, it's a auto die is a mod. Yeah. All right. Right lung. Install. Lung, right lung. And implant the xenogerm. Okay. Yeah, Tio, you do that. Yeah, good idea. I use the better medicine? Probably, but it's too late. You've already cut them open, so. Too late. Got half the genes done. Is there a gene lying on that chair? Yeah, that's the one we didn't want from the pig, so. Gene child is no longer capable of walking. Sure about that? You sure about that? Apparently strapped into a gene processor. What is the xeno I put on him? I'll show it, one sec. Cosmonaut, I'm liking the pink and green. Very fashionable. It's good. That's a good mix right there. I'll show it after we get this. Maybe the pig's doing us a favor and not giving us the right gene, so I don't have to redo the genes again. Robust digestion. I mean, that is a good one. We'll just throw it in there. Doubt we'll ever use it, but. Makes you want watermelon. Why a lung transplant, not a bionic lung? Because that lung was free. Didn't take any of our materials. Corn's going bad. Alright, let's go to the world map, form a caravan, turn off our travel supplies, grab everyone that's currently standing. Travel supplies, all that corn that's laying there. And then all the Devil Strand. Grab everyone. We're gonna grab all that stuff. Catch it, stream. I liking it. Didn't fine so far. Didn't fine. Cancel caravan. Dump that stuff. Actually, they might not dump it all because of the combat extended thing. Yeah, look at that. Weird. I should probably change the assignment sometime. This happens less often. Are you? Oh, it's because you're down, yeah. Why are you so overburdened? Because I'm unconscious. Oh, yeah. Like how I'm doing this and some of them are outside. I'm just dumping it outside anyway. I don't think about it. That 10-year-old kid is holding a beer. I saw that. Saw that. A beer in his pocket. Is that corn on the cob in your pocket? No, it's beer. It's interesting that we call corn on the cob when it's on the cob in its natural state, you know? First Deathless Blood Moon run on the side since going back. You're trying and failing most like yourself. Are there any hot tips? For Deathless Blood Moon, one of the things is if you're doing Blood Moon, try to get the bank as early as possible. It'll bankroll you later. I tried to get it on week 10. That's the earliest you can get it. The other thing is level things evenly. Do not do any if you're doing all bosses, you're gonna have to do some red dungeons. If you're not, do not ever do a red dungeon. Level people up to red level and then never go in one. You don't need to. It's just a risk for Deathless that you don't need to take unless you're doing all boss, in which case you're gonna have to go in there and kill them. You have some weeks to spare, so don't be afraid to run if it feels like you have to run. Save boss battles until they have a trinket that you really want. And like I said, kind of level your people up evenly so you have more choices at the lower level dungeons each week. Call not on the cob corn. Corn off the cob. What do you mean? We should just call corn on the cob corn and then call corn off the cob corn off the cob. Logically. Cobless corn. But I guess we talk about corn off the cob more often, so it's just the way it works, right? Decobbed corn. Why don't we just simply eat the cob? I'm imagining one of those videos where someone's like, oh, if you eat the apple this way, you don't even notice the core, and they chew through the apple like with it on its side instead or whatever. Imagine a video of someone doing that, but with corn on the cob. It doesn't work that way. Also, those people with the apple eating that, they're liars. Liars, absolutely. Goldberg eats corn the long way. Corn the long way. Yeah. Is corn the plant or the cob or just the seeds? Corn with a cob sounds great. Corn with a cob. Eat the whole thing sideways. Someone say corn? Oh my god, it's corn job. We did, yes. Did. Internet fail. Lost the gene escalation. I can just show you the ones we have. That's what you mainly wanted, right? These are the ones we have right now. Super fast wound healing, super clotting, robust, very unattractive, dark vision, major cell instability, unstoppable, and alcohol dependency. 8-year-old account, corn job. In the outside bits, just peel a cob. You peel the kernels off the cob and eat the cob. Wow, that's crazy. On chub nuts. Ramon's been good. It's been good. Pretty straightforward today too. Far. We just had a discussion, kinda. I don't know why I brought it up. About how it's weird that we call corn on the cob when it's naturally on the cob. Shouldn't we call it corn off the cob? And then, so you missed an exhilarating conversation. That's basically what I'm saying. It is an interesting thing to think about, though, like, a little bit. I don't know if interesting might be a little bit of a strong word here, you know? A novel thing to discuss. Someone's been pumping up the timer. Yeah, there's been a couple culprits. A lot of them. Perfect gene right now in your current playthrough. So he's trying to find ageless and great shooting. Oh crap. We have enough of those. Let's go ahead and turn those off. But if we need all he's interested in is corn. The peppers will be fine to wait another night. Peppers take an hour to cook. I don't know. You could look on what it says. What does it say on there? Wow, look at all these relatives that we're gonna kill. Why they die? Seems like the game we're trying to ruin it. The more pawns you have, the more likely things are to die when they lay down, basically, when they hit the ground. It's a little bit more complex than that, but basically, yeah. You can use shock lance. You get a shock lance. I mean, you're already flying around, right? Buy some shock lances. So like today, it's probably fine for another day if you need to wait. I'd imagine so. It's up to you. Oh, that's right. That's ours. Yeah, my bad. Psychically deaf. Yeah, it doesn't work on psychically deaf. Yeah, my bad. Going all right. It's going. Rhino, welcome in. Here they come. And the barbed wire, yeah, but it's just like a higher HP fence. It's not much of anything. Doesn't do damage or anything. Maria, you're back again. Maria, I mean, well, never left, I guess is more like it. I think of that story I told every time about the god tier thing on the YouTube membership. Oh no, that means I have to add that to the Streamathon timer. Streamathon timer's still going. Maria, thank you for the 6 months at the god tier on YouTube. Very much appreciated. Still stuck in the streamathon. I'll get that added as well. I definitely appreciate it. What's the god mode story thing? So when when YouTube memberships arrived or whatever, I added like 3 of them or whatever. The same number as I had on Twitch, I think. And then YouTube was like, it suggested use all the tier levels. It was like, you should add this $100 tier level. And I was like, no one's going to be subscribing or members on YouTube or whatever. No extra bonuses or whatever for $100 a month. But I'll do it. I'll just put it there. I don't know. I'll call it the God tier. And 2 people signed up for it, and they've been signed up for it every month since. So, like, wow, YouTube was right about something. Look at that. Anyway, thank you again. What weird? Why is it weird to want to support the stream? Imposter syndrome. Pasta syndrome. I have that too. I have both of those. Pasta syndrome and imposter syndrome. There is a shirt giveaway in the Twitch chat. Expedition shirt, if you want to see what they look like. This is a comfy long sleeve with a pink emblem. Expedition enter in the next 2 minutes to enter. My wife might be making food. She wants another one of those. I went to her. Thank you.
Thank you, machine.
Why'd I use that voice? No reason. Because of the 666 bits, that's why. Expedition enter in the next 2 minutes. You can choose your own size and color. But if you want to see the shirt and the emblem itself, exclamation shirt. Poster syndrome. So like being a wallflower. Yes. Chaos doer.
Thank you, machine. Thank you for the 666 bits.
Thank you, machine. Free wielder psychic sensitizer. Wow, that's pretty good. Not that we want it. Does she have any shirts? She does, yeah. She also likes them. How's the timer above 580 again? I don't know, man. I mean, I do know, but... Boozoo! How are you tribal and a genie? Why are you related to everyone on the planet? How many sisters can you possibly have? We're on that Duggar show or whatever. Well, you gotta be almost through their entire family, right? I wish that was the case, but the game will just spawn more family members. The tribals don't have contraception. And the winner is Katie. It's been a while since I've seen you win a shirt. Katie, congrats. I got something I have to re-roll. I'll re-roll on Tuesday. Thank you, Iggy Machine. Very much appreciated. Some people that have won multiple have started giving some away too, which is interesting. Minoc has been distributing them on his work route. R Squared's given one away at his work. Someone liked it. Pretty interesting. It's interesting thinking there's some people out there that have no idea about the stream that are wearing the shirt. The stream. You like these too much? Long sleeve ones are real comfy. Woke up and won. Circular shirt economy. What's going on with you? Did you have some relatives in there as well? Oh my god, you had lots of cousins. 6 cousins. Were you a starter pawn? Oh, we did start tribal. A 3-year-old has a grandson that you killed. Doesn't make sense because it was a raider. What was their chronological age? Because it can make sense. Like, this person is 27 biologically, but chronologically they are 85 because they were in crypto sleep for a bunch of years or whatever. That'll work. Get this done, and then we'll work on mortars and stuff. So yeah, you can have someone that was like just born and then thrown them into the crypto sleep for 100 years, and then their like siblings can grow up and have families and whatever. Days, well, that's good at least. I'll explain this after I'm done with it. Actually, I won't. I'll explain it now. So, as it turns out, items don't fall onto graves. Graves displace items. So, if you make your burn box bigger than normal, and you put graves in it, what will happen is all the crap from the dying people will get pushed out. And so you have to repair your burn box less often as one of the perks, because you aren't burning explosives in there. This friggin' yak. Graves OP, as usual. Yeah, we might as well see how these work with this. Might as well. Now, you still want to put something in between to slow raiders down, unless you want to make this like really long or really hot. Whichever. And you don't have to have anything buried. They can just be spots. I think some of my colonists are burying random raiders, which is whatever. Probably should stop them, but oh well. Also makes looting all this stuff easier. Now this area, since Molotovs are they're limited. They're not infinite when you throw them, unlike in the base game. I don't want to make 1,000 Molotovs, so we're gonna let that section there light on fire. That's fine. Why are you guys so unhappy? So many relatives dying. So this will be an interesting thing to show off, I think. I don't think I've shown this in an edit before either. Should leave one of those turned the wrong way, actually. So between, I need to put stuff there to slow raiders down. Have we done any mechanical stuff in this one? No. Let me our mech like normal or no? No, they are stronger. They all, their fire weapons are much stronger, yeah. Why? Why have you done this? Done what? By the graves. I'll show it when it's in action. I did explain it just a moment ago if you want to rewind it a little bit. It's going to push items out is the short of it, and then I'll show it in action at some point. I think you need to build flooring. You don't want to build flooring that speeds raiders up. Use something similar in Rim Ship, yeah. Oh yeah, all the burner stuff needs fuel, and yeah, the fire stuff is way more dangerous as well. Gray's walls, they are against the flesh mass heart. Actually. Keep those going. Burn box? Yeah, we're gonna try out a burn box with this mod. Why not? Drop. They have a charge rifle as well. Super fast wound healing, auto clotting, cataphract armor. I want some mod wife on the haircut. Thanks. Drop hide raids are so small. Doing a thing. Enjoy, be safe. Stay in the middle or to lean for cover, maybe. It doesn't really matter too much. So the friendly fire range is only safe where we're standing in Combat Extended. So we have up to 6 people shooting, basically, is what it comes to. Where they shoot from doesn't matter too much, I guess. Look, watch me get the Psyche Tendency. Gonna be frustrating. I mean, we could do both actually. Then we can get no sleep. A lot of junk flying around, yeah. Kiko, didn't we see you earlier in this game? Yes. Wait, didn't I banish you? Is that a different Kiko? By the way, you ended up in the Empire and somehow you've drop potted here, if it's the same one. Insert that noob. Better if targets are under lights. With this mod, probably. Without the mod, it doesn't matter. On log it saved for what happened to them, or in general. Go to the tunnel near the bend. These raiders would break it open to get out this door. So when the raiders break, they would move. I could put it here, but they would still try to break that. That doesn't save that much. Kind of don't want to redo the genes, but push join should be rewarded. Yeah, the problem with doors and things like this, access doors, is just that when the raid breaks, they just destroy the nearest doors to get out. So I'd have to rebuild the door every time. And then if like another raid happened immediately, that could be a problem. Stay alive long enough for us to take this. No problem, actually. Only the one. Crazy, we've just not had enough people to get all this stuff. It's really tempting to get some mechs. Abasia. Kind industrious Abasia. Snuggles. Alright, noob, let's go. What are we getting? Chaos Ryan, you've sniped Lillian Darkheart. 38 months. Chaos Ryan, thank you for the gift sub. Very much appreciated. Sniped. Hey, Chaos Ryan. Industrious is always nice, yeah. From Lillian. Oshi, thank you for the 7 months. Oshi. Also very much appreciated. Come back. Come back. You're gonna give us Psychic Tendency, so I have to redo the genes? Maybe. Kinda hope so in a way. aggressive and unattractive. Back in you go. Hey kid, strip that man. Yes, sir. There you go. Way to go, kid. Throw them in the extractor. Do the blood moon torches all bosses and day 2 heroes die because the cultist healed 0024. Oof. Gonna get your mood back up. Yeah, when I was doing the bloodless, torchless all boss one, I didn't use the occultist at all. It wasn't. Yeah, there was quite a few classes I didn't use during that entire run because I was super min maxing it, and the consistency was very important. I'm not even sure I went to any. I don't think I went to a single dungeon during the world first run without a Vestal. And I would say like 90% of them was Jester Vestal or Houndmaster Vestal. I also had the Hellion in almost every single dungeon. No Occultist pro tip. Yeah. It was, I mean, I did some other runs with those and other challenge runs with those. Like we did the Blood Moon Boys Club, right? And that occultist was MVP, actually. That was our only real healer in that one. And that occultist was rolling nice. Well, Gracer, I'll go back over it again at some point. But it's to push items out, is the short of it. Another giveaway. Laughton is gifting a long sleeve shirt with a blue emblem. Hey, Laughton. Entering for modwife/daughter. Actually, I should enter for me. They've stole a bunch of mine. Last night I went downstairs and Modwife was wearing one of them. Again, I was like, uh-huh. That's where my black shirt went. She was like, yeah, they're comfy. Laughton, thank you. I appreciate it. Actually, I should enter in Twitch chat in the next 2 minutes. Modwife is your daughter. Nope. And meaning 2 people. Conjunction there. Onculox because of the mod. No, it's not because of the mod. This one, you mean? This one's just longer than normal because of the mod, yeah. And is my daughter. Modwife/daughter. I'm using that as an and. It's 2 people. It's not CK3 or Alabama. What are we entering? A shirt giveaway. There's the shirt. Only enter if you want to win that shirt. Long sleeve with the blue emblem. You choose your own color and size. Hey, Laughton. You wonder sometimes people enter thinking they're like entering the name. Entering to get like a RimWorld name. They're like, what the crap? Just want a shirt? Wait on the hoodies. Yes. I need to email the artist again. They emailed me back. Awful animals. Hooray! Take that one. Smell some sort of food in the distance. And the winner is Chaz. Chaz, congrats. Go to that link, adamverseverything.com/redeem. You choose your size and your color. Once you put in your address, you'll be able to tell like where it's coming from. If it seems like it's coming from another continent, you could try a different color. Not all of the distribution centers have all the colors, so. All right, Rec, it's your turn. Thank you, Laughton, and congrats again to Chaz. When you type the command, everyone follows. It's true. On makes the game fire weapon side. It increases the defender's advantage that is already a thing in most defensive situations in general, not just in RimWorld, but yeah. Defender's advantage is generally a thing, and this mod has made the defender advantage thing even more prominent, I feel. 4 years now, they still won't cough up psychic dependency. Don't they know? They can have freedom or death, maybe. I don't know. I don't know what your regime you're running. Royal quest, hold 15 people. And Fat Fingered, a charity quest, take 12 refugees. All nearby maps to make up the food shortage. Denise died. Oh yeah, no problem. Thank you for stopping in. Or art. Okay, that's a good one. What DLCs? I have all the DLCs on. All DLCs. Sadly, you're trying to be a decent person. Gotcha. So they can get freedom if they just give you that gene. Like Harry's saying, I'm trying to be a good person this time. Also, I have several waster captives I've held in prison and put them through the gene extractor over and over and over for 4 years. But relatively speaking, on the rim, that is kind, yes. In comparison to what normally happens. By the way, don't look at that 3,500 human leather. Look at that. It's an Asia kind, so yeah, they'll probably convert pretty quickly. Was it? Oh, right. All right. Roll that trait. Have rotted off their bodies. Sure, life in the cell is safer than whatever wasters do in the wild. Am I doing a schedule? Yes. Poor art again. Actually, put that one in. What was the other poor art? Well. So the problem here now is that if I load up kind alcoholic, we can make it better. We can add poor arts. Awful animals. That allows us to add in kind. Strong stomach and robust digestion if we wanted that. That is better. That is quite a bit better. I actually eat less now with that too. Funny because I didn't even put kind on the original kind one, huh? I don't want to do it. It means I have to click buttons more. What? 9? No, what are you guys doing? You're gonna put me back to 600. Not for Katie is gifting 9 of these. Hang on, I'll show you them. These are my favorite shirts, actually. And a lot of people's favorite shirts, which I'm happy to say. 9? Long sleeve, very comfy. You can choose your own color and size, but this is one. 9. Okay, I'm gotta enter for the family here. Exclamation enter Twitch chat in the next 2 minutes for a chance to win one of 9 I'm going to be back at 600. I will add the shirts in the stream. Nine? I don't even know who it is. Oh. Kitty has stayed for 2 seconds. And then went in. How many subs for 600? It's 20 subs per hour. But I haven't added the shirts yet. I have to do the shirts manually. I also have 70 minutes to add from YouTube. Asking for a friend. I don't know what I'm gonna do yet. I haven't decided. I don't know. Actually, 600 would be insane. Oh crap. YouTube chat. There we go. In the same room like this, they kill each other. It's only a -3 mood. So I need to give them a shared bed. Star Sleep only stacks to -3. And the winners are... My lord. Mark. Barely too slow. Heavenly Steel. Taco Macon. Zone. Twin Soul in-game. Vixra. Cobalt. Tillax. Andy Bobandy. And Diacaris. Hey, we got some new winners in there. New winners. Congrats. Go to adverseeverything.com/redeem. Put in your size and color. Your address, it'll get shipped to you. Try to redeem it within the next 24 hours if you would. If you don't redeem it within 24 hours, I can re-roll the giveaway. It usually takes me like a week to re-roll them if you don't claim it. But if you need some time, like you don't know which color, and you've already won one, and you have like a family member that wanted one or something, you don't know what color they want or size or whatever. If you need some time, you don't have to do it immediately, but make sure you do it when you can. Look at all of these. We have a -3 because of Beja's here. Could just kill him. Look at all those rivals. They're kind of industrious, but like... I'm gonna kill him. I need the mood. Harvest left lung, we might need that. Harvest left kidney, we might need that. Start. See ya. Base it up, increase efficiency. Need that kind of tip. I don't have time right now. Do you have some guides up though? But the short of it is like make a really impressive barracks and shove everyone in it. That's about it. What art? You're kind of good. And then obviously there's like scheduling and stuff like that. I have a schedule guide. That one's really important. Yeah, 10 shirts. Yeah, I really do like them. As well. Here, get this Beja out of here. It's crazy that these people are going to be way happier once they kill a Beja. Because they just believe in something different. Oh my god, we got surgery fail insta-death. I'm so glad that happened on them and not someone else. I haven't had that since the Dirt Mole run. Alright, well we don't have to worry about a Beja anymore, so that's good. Alright, we're gonna go into the drug policy. We have so many beers now. Beer, take every 1 day. Keep 3 on you. Natural accidental causes. Execution complete. Yeah, the short of it is like a really impressive room. Put your dining, recreation, and barracks in that same room. People stay pretty happy. Yikes, forever. Thank goodness it happened on them, not one of the other things earlier. I need to get rid of these ones, unfortunately. Good trade. What's with the strange names on the pawns? Those are viewers. Hear that, viewers? You all have strange names. Yeah, those are viewer names. The shuttle. My god, it's wider. What's been one of the main squeezes lately? Besides, we finished Expedition 33. This week we've been playing PG3, Ball Pit, Anno 117, and now RimWorld. All right, let's go trade. No, you. So mean. Cat ears. Dead calm. I can actually squeeze that in. I don't want to go back around looking for a bunch of genes, but we're about to start making new packs again. So, like, if we find nearby, we'll grab it, but, Psychic Divinity, that is. RPG3, you missed it. You're out of town. Yeah, I'll be doing those on Mondays and Wednesdays, and the VODs are on YouTube in the live tab in 4K. So if you want to catch up before, like, Monday when I continue, definitely do that. You can definitely do that, I should say. Do it out. Yep, live tab. Thank you. Thank you, Yuki. We have a few thousand units of humanely sourced leather. What a great deal. Wait, hang on. Oh, there we go. That's weird. I am not going everywhere around again, but we'll go to the nearby places. Everywhere is nearby when you have a shuttle. Yeah, but I don't want to. I don't want to. I already have to push other buttons now. Major break. Yeah, I know. You have 17 cousins who died, and I mean, that's just what happens when you're born tribal. D20? No. No rerolls. No save scumming. No. I won't do any. They're overlay for YouTube chat so we can see them on Twitch. Not allowed. Probably would get away with it, but I'm not gonna risk it. It's in my partner contract, so I'm not gonna risk it. These ones down here are resets you. Food binge. Super Clouding, I already have them. So yes. Yes, I did. The only thing we're really looking for right now is a couple more negatives or mainly Psychic Divinity, but I don't want to go too far away looking for it. Elongated fingers. They're sterile. Nice. Another easy negative for us. Green and warm. It sounds not pleasant for some reason. Shot, they cannot have the pressure of putting other streamers' platforms. Yeah, I think their reason they say is that they can't moderate that being on the screen. I don't know. Tell Twitch we said hello. No! They mustn't know. I still can't believe there's no confirmation when you click to attack one of these settlements. Or like a caravan. Although, because that doesn't exist, it helped me to win Rimmanship, so maybe I shouldn't care. But it is crazy. Misclick, just instantly, you're attacking him. Somebody aims into the game. No. Martini for the 13 months. Thank you, Martini. And White Herb, 19 months. Thank you, White Herb. Thank you, Martini. Uh-oh. Oh, Trisha's going to be back. I've come over the loudspeaker saying Martini. She's on her way. She's running. Fix that. Volandis, thank you for this 7 months. Going Raccoon. Hey, Volandis. Gene, strong crafting. Reduced pain. Kind of interesting here. Sleepy. Pointed ears. Check these, and then I'm looping back. I'm not going all the way across the world again. How did it help me win? So my Rimmanship run is up on YouTube if you want to check it out. Full run's on there. The short answer is this Rimmanship, they had a special faction that they added to the game, and the faction had an entire mechanic built around it that you needed to do most likely if you were going to win. So I was on the way to one of their settlements to see what special modded stuff or whatever, what stuff they sold, and I had just been ambushed and fought off an ambush. And then I went back to the base, and then I had to pop up again on the caravan, and I went back, and I thought it was like the ransom thing. I wasn't even thinking, and so I clicked attack on accident, and it was that special faction. I was like, oh my god, I've just locked myself out of doing whatever the crap special stuff that Rimmanship has. I'm screwed now. Well, it turns out that special faction, when they attack your base, they were bringing all charge rifles and like good armor and charge lances. And so they attacked us. And in addition, that special faction, the pawns were only the raid points of like a base tribal, so like 45 raid points or something, whatever it is, 70, I don't know. But anyway, so when the raid showed up, there was like 100 and something of them, and they dropped all of their loot, and I increased my wealth by like 300,000 against a single raid, and I was like, oh my god. That's like the shortened version, but well, yeah, I think I would have probably, based on the other stuff, I probably would have won, but it would have been a much smaller victory had I not figured that out. Do you mine all the minerals? No. Yeah, I gotta be honest. Once I knew that was all I needed to do, is just get the special faction attacking me, and I can get hundreds of thousands of wealth whenever, I did stop really doing a lot of other stuff. I just kind of was sitting there waiting for those to attack, which is not good, I know, but was pretty funny. Worked out. Yeah, it doesn't look like we're gonna end up getting this. Another funny thing about it, though, is like I was distraught that I wouldn't be able to do the Rimmanship special stuff, right? And so I sent someone to do the meeting. Like, you get a quest pop up, and it's like, you can send this person out to do a meeting to try to get your reputation back up. And I sent them out, and they were really high social skill and all this kind of stuff. And apparently there was like an 80-something% chance that it would succeed, and it failed. So so we remained enemies, and then they attacked me. So had that went through, I would have never known that that's how it acted. It was the best misclick ever. Yeah. Earth chance the do not click attack. Yeah, no wonder. No wonder. Alright, last two we're checking right now. I'll take off of crafting. Okay, 2 separate gene packs. Destined for the win. I did go in and like dev mode remove all the charge stuff afterwards just to see. And had I played the exact same without any extras and not gotten that stuff, I would have won only by like 20 or 30,000. But again, I did stop like pushing, so who knows? It's hard to know. It's impossible to know. All right, back over we go. Attack, click, trade mantra makes way more sense. Does it make a difference for me if you watch on Twitch or on YouTube? So I'm very much like watch wherever the least friction is for you, whatever you prefer. I'd rather you be happy and keep coming back to the stream and, you know, whatever, right? If everything is literally the same for you and you don't care either way, then watching on Twitch while I'm live gives me more benefits, and then watching YouTube videos and VODs give more benefit. So but I'm very much like wherever you is best for you. All good. You could always have both running at the same time if you want to if you want to min-max for me. No, but you don't have to do any of that. Yeah. I'd rather you just be, like I said, the least friction watching possible. And Max Master. Got a ton of stuff with the Gene Ray before I know. Yeah. I said I wasn't going to fly around a ton, but here I am. All right, let's loot back home for real. Reals. Fine last night while I'm falling asleep. Excellent. Excellent. Do both then? Yeah, it's up to you, but decide which genes you want to extract. Yeah, that would be fantastic. Even if it took you, if it took more time, or even if you had to like use medicine or something. Yeah, there's a mod for that. Shot of the videos. Yeah, I appreciate it, but like if it, like I said, whatever is whatever you like watching best is more important, most important. All right, home we go. Do I get anything from YouTube if someone has an ad blocker? I don't get any. If you watch on YouTube with an ad blocker and you don't have like YouTube Premium or something, I don't get any revenue from you watching, but it's still, as far as I'm aware, it counts for like a view and watch time and things like that. Eggs? You see it. I'm gonna go get components. That was another thing I came out to get. Oh, and then what's the thing that we need for the Molotov? Promethium. Yes. Yeah, I thought it was 750. Goes up every 25 people. Icon look like that because we started tribal. What's the tribal star icon? You can actually change what your icon is. I believe your faction. Can you also change that in ideology? Can't remember. The video on YouTube count as a full watch. If you have YouTube Premium, yes. So if you have a YouTube Premium and you download a video using that third-party thing on YouTube, it counts. It's good for the algorithm. They get the viewer, or excuse me, the creator gets paid for the view as if that you had watched ads, basically, and then it also counts as 100% watch time, which is really good for the algorithm. I know some people download the stream to like watch on flights and stuff, for instance. It's good for it. I don't know if items can lay on the... Yep, they can. Hey, look, this ship is done. I think we're done with all the research, really. 2 days of data gathering and made a series of videos on it. Which was that since the views have dropped, but the revenues stayed the same. Here on how views count. What, from the download, or... A couple saved, edited runs for flying. Thank you. Trying to decide what I want to put in there, because the problem is, I can put sandbags. We have enough. Yeah, that's fine. Sandbags are not flammable. I want to put something, it's already like raid capped, we might as well put something not flammable in there that also doesn't stop animals. Sandbags don't stop animals, whereas barricades do. So we'll go with sandbags, I guess. I drag these without going over the graves. Oh, look at that. Nice. I'm gonna have to check out the new gene setup. Rocks for you, sandbags. Why? Sandbags don't burn. Well, it matters a big hole in the roof. I mean, that will get, fixed after I put walls in there, yeah. That would matter, though, yeah. The bar fences block animals? I don't know, but also the items were laying on top of them. I'm not sure. We're going to test it with this. Sandbags don't burn? Nope. Literally 0. You know that? Yeah. Interesting. You would think like the cloth would burn and the sand would just fall to the ground or something, but... who was that? Lord Raccoon! Thank you for the brand new subscription. Thank you, Lord Raccoon. Very much appreciated. What's going on with my alert thing? What I say about both? Oh, are you talking about the watching on both sort of thing? I mean, obviously, if like your viewer count on both live stream, that helps the most. But I'd rather people just watch wherever they like. Watching the YouTube videos forever. Just realized how much I actually stream. Yes. Well, right now, especially. Usually I stream 5 days a week, but now for the last 70-something days, I stream 7 days a week, average of 12 hours, something like that. With steel walls burning, you really thought the cloth sandbags would burn? Yeah. I used to as well a long time ago. They do not. Was your partner about your subathon? How many days? The first comment. Gave up and got YouTube Premium just to avoid all ads. Get that up. Oh, okay, that's what you're talking about. Yeah, okay, I got you. Now I have the names lined up. Yeah, I mean, well, I have them lined up in my brain anyway. Thank you, I appreciate it. It's always nice. I mean, I obviously am happy to see any resubs, and some of these month resubs are crazy to me now. Like, I think Tina Rita just resubbed for like 96 months or something like that. I think that's the oldest sub in the channel. But it's always awesome to see people subbing for their first like month or two or whatever. It means like new people are still coming to the stream and choosing to stay and choosing to support. Gene time, yeah. I don't want to do it. So we're not going to close this in entirely yet so that they can get in there and work on these. All right. Ancient, yeah, that's crazy. Early next year, there's going to be people hitting their 100th month of subscribing on the channel, which is that's nuts. Truly nuts. And back and coming. Imagine not using P music. It'd be me. Yeah, we looked at that in this one. We did it. We researched all the things. Question forever. In your old runs, why did you use assault rifle over the charge rifle? Kiting, longer range. I got burn box just to see how it feels in this with this mod. Might as well. Also, it will save on ammo. But yeah, mainly it's just testing. But yeah, assault rifles, I kite a lot and outrange a lot, and they're longer than longer range than charge rifle. So part of the just my typical play style. Chef, 61 months. Speaking of long subs, thank you, Chef. That's a long time. Chef. It's a failed run with the no P music. Captain 3 bottles. Hey, what are in those bottles anyway? Captain 3 bottles? 30 months, never asked you. Alright, I'll look at these. I'll look at them. Can you still put these together? No. It's the other one, right? It's aggressive. We already have kind instinct, though. Snipers and bolts just shoot too slow. Yes, basically. Yeah. And it matters more when those ones miss, right? Because it takes so long. Bolt actions are still really good. You can actually beat the entire game with only bolt action. They're usually better overall to go than sniper rifles if you're like massing them, so to say. Aggressively kind. Little Guppy, they have 43 months. Thank you, Guppy. Also very much appreciated. So we can add awful crafting and put that on everyone other than our crafters. And then we could also add robust digestion, strong stomach, and not need meals anymore, or just strong shooter. Strong stomach, no food poisoning, strong shooting. That's pretty good. Let's go no craft. Good try dependencies, I know. Yeah, it's like the game really thinks they're bad. Robust digestion only works for the raw. Yeah. That's pretty good. There's the no craft one. Take awful crafting back out. This one will be craft. All right, I think this is the only ones I'm doing. That'll be no sleep on everyone as well, which would be kind of crazy. Stream down every run. Reacted to the movie Blow. Anonymously, we've subbed a big guppy. Guppies are such pretty fish, especially the male guppies. And they used to be like the dirt cheap fish, but like when the trend really took off with like the beta fish, they're called beta. I'm calling them beta fish. That trend took off, and then people were like, "Oh, guppies are kind of like miniature beta fish. I'll get those instead. They're dirt cheap." They started getting more and more expensive. Now, like guppies from places are like $4 or $5 each. Anyway, little guppy, thank you again, anonymous. Maybe they get something big guppy. So how many crafters do we have? 4. Guppies, they don't even taste good. You been eating them? You can't get Metal Horror anyway. We're on tier 0. Alright. You're using robust digestion only for ghouls. The raw food plus no food poisoning one is a really good combo. I do like using that when I get it, even if we're not pigs. Really stretches food a lot too. What else do you do with guppies? I don't know. Watch them. Never go full guppy. The food -% or plus 25. It's too far apart. God. No? New machine, they were the pizza cake. Very much appreciated. I kind of forgot about that one until you used it. Mentioned and realized scam repeatedly as a kid. What, beta versus male guppy? How'd you get scammed exactly? Strong stomach should make it so they don't throw up from getting too drunk with the beer as well. Don't think you ever heard the pizza cake alert. There are some on there that are old that were kind of hidden, so to say. But if you go to that link that Icky Machine just summoned, there's some old gems on there that were never removed. There's like 5 or 6 of them that were from a birthday stream ages ago. So 4 of these. When you get more experience in the game, you don't care as much about. Yeah, I hardly ever do better meals either anymore. Yeah. Only if we really have a bunch of mood hits and we need them almost like drugs. Didn't heard many of them before. There's a ton of them I don't even have on there either that we went through that day, huh? Like last Tuesday, maybe the Tuesday before. Like the crab one. That Trisha was like, "What do I need to do? Pay to have that as my alert." I just have to have enough time to add them. Oh, peanut butter squares, yeah.
Hungry, cheesy, no flank allowed. Fetching.
I don't even think I have that one on the.
And fat. Your mom said to say that I could have just one peanut butter square, but not till after they cool down.
That one? Yeah. No idea. Skull helmets and then just child with his beanie. Time costs. Send peanut butter squares. You go for a peanut butter square. I'm really hungry. By your own, so you aren't worried about me poisoning you. How do I feel about Comedy Studio so far? It has some good things and some whatever things so far. It's been fine. Big Machine, they were the 888 bits. Another one. Big Machine. Yeah, I think I'm gonna launch a ship tomorrow or die trying. That's what I'm thinking right now. We'll see how the day goes, but that's what I'm leaning toward. Might be the only way to get. I want there to be centipedes to spawn. Everyone was talking about. I stayed low in raid points and wealth until we could make charge rifles. I made a couple charge rifles and some ammo, and been like, all right, time to see what these centipedes are like, and then we just have not gotten them. Whoever's in the oven, we can reheat them tomorrow. Your minutes. Oh, okay. To me. My favorite thing about it is probably the bullet trajectory and the pawn hitbox. My least favorite thing about it, the buff to fire when pawn's reaction to fire has not changed. Would the ship launch be the end of the run? Is that what you were trying to ask? If so, then probably, yeah. So you go, guns. Not fun now. We want to just pick on you when we're highly advanced creatures. That's right. Mickey, that's actual video video evidence. Yeah. All right. Drowsy. Well, do I have some news for you? You know what? We have like... Yeah, okay. We have extra power, right? Oh, we're done researching, right? Rip those down. Fire the Kim gels are off, especially if you don't use another mod for pawn, to help with how pawns react to things, because fire is already a... We have so much beer! Tattered apparel. It's just the child. Why does this kid have all this pistol ammo? Hang on. 3 beers, kid? Yeah, but it's just a kid. Would you rather me have him run around naked? We take off their little parka? Oh yeah, I'm gonna put that on the page for the Christmas stuff. I gotta remember that too. I've had a couple people ask to send stuff for Christmas, and so I'll be on the stream during Christmas. You knew this could happen. I did. I didn't think it would happen, but 3 beers and a THCT. Okay. 2, 3. This is pretty silly. It's on Christmas? Yeah, I'll do Christmas morning with the family, and then I will get on here and we'll do Christmas morning with the other family. Yeah, I need to renew the PO box. I don't think so. It's on automatically. I can double check. Just let me know. Should be on automatic renewal. Oh, I wonder if the card expired. Yeah, that would suck. Did you get something from them? Is there a due-by date? Let me know, because I don't want it to expire. I've had that number for, like, a very long time, like 10 years. On table? Okay, can you remind me when I'm done here today? I see that you have... I hear that you have sent me a message. I'll remind you right now. Okay, card expiration is worse. Yeah, I think that's what happened, because it's under the business card, and I think that one got replaced recently. So, Dual Dragon, insulting because your cousin Green died. Have auto sincere exclusion. Understand that giving minors alcohol and having them walk around naked is part of the game. All right, we're gonna get all of our crafters gened up. In here. It's a lot of beer. Minus 2% manipulation on everyone. Pretty much always. Alright, the crafters. We got Dragon Muzu. Okay. Oh, right. Muzu is a genie. Dragon. Zach. And Whackadak. I don't know why I keep going straight to extract ovum. Maybe that color just, like, stands out. I don't know. I have slow learner. Learn level would be 8. We would get rid of Wimp and Delicate that way, though. Teetotaler, that's a little frustrating. Oh well, we're doing it anyway. If you end up being awful, then oh well, you can fight. It's just so blue and inviting. No. G-Tough is when you get to the point making a genie 2.0. Tough, robust genie. Muscle memory. Alright. How many of these others do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We could just select everyone. Then -4. So we need 13. $21. No, Wrinkle, no. Also, don't remind me of Gravy Girl. Wait, how'd that remind you of Gravy Girl? Didn't. You brought it up, not me. Share the bucket. Mr. Bucket. Which run was Gravy Girl? I can't even remember. Was that the Dwarf run? I feel like maybe. Share the gravy. I think that means the same thing, actually. Load. No craft. There we go. 1. 2. 3. We'll do 4 at a time. I regret it, but no cat ears. It's combined with something else. Yeah. Sorry. Unsubscribed. We're Homestuck. Extremely entertained with bucket talk. I don't know what that means. Is that autocorrect or something? Or Homestuck fun? Bottom. Thank you again. Round out your account, huh? No. I mean, whatever you'd like to do, I appreciate it. I do. Oh my god. 84, 2,000. 2,000. I think there's only 3 people that are there. It's crazy. Thank you for the 84 gift subs. Thank you for all the support. Have a good night. Thank you for the gift shirt. All the things. Very much appreciated. I might look at the timer in distress, but I do appreciate it. An army of 2,000, yeah. Oh, on Twitch, you got a gift sub. Hooray! What the crap? My god, I just plugged this other mouse back or put it back on there to recharge. Hey, machine, they were the 40 tier 3 gift subs. I didn't even think about how the tier 3 gift subs only add a single sub to your gifted total. Oh my god, it's at 596. Jesus Christ. Machine, they were the 40 tier 3 gift subs. A lot of them were the 84 subs. Almost back at 600 is that's crazy. That's borderline sadistic work right there. We'll probably be there with the shirts, yeah, probably. Machine, think about him. So that never ends. It does not. It's a streamathon that never ends. Andy, Bobandy, Fee, they were the 5 gift subs. Andy also. Thank you, Andy. 5 more. Also very much appreciated. 80. It's been 84 years. Into next decade. 126 feels like a dream now. Isn't that crazy? One time I was like, I'm not sure we'll ever get back to 126. This is not what I had in mind when I said that. It's not what I meant. I didn't mean from this direction. Five. 6. 7. 8. Fun time we changed to 126, but now, yeah. Now I don't even know the last time was at 526. Month. 126 hours. I know Slurm was big on the 126 as well. 126 back, you missed it. Like 621, 126 backwards. Oh god. $6.26. Let's share at Colonist and want him back. Is there a way? Yes. So, if you keep your colonists frozen, you can keep them in a sarcophagus in a frozen room like this. You see how I have this, frozen here? If you keep them frozen, you can eventually get a resurrection mech serum. If you use a resurrection mech serum, they will come back to life. That is the main way in vanilla RimWorld. If you're not opposed to using cheats or something, you can literally turn on dev mode, go to the second button, and there's a resurrect button in there if you really want to. $66 would be intense. We need a double time. I think we're done with double time for the year. I'm sorry. Hype trains have 1 hour cooldowns, yeah. You missed some chaos? Yeah. Andy with 5 gift subs, Iggy Machine with 40 tier 3 gift subs, and Laudem with 84 gift subs. Yeah. Missed a little bit of stuff. We're almost at 200 or 200. Why do I do that? I have said 200 so many times, places 600 with these. I don't know why. Maybe it's my brain has been altered by all the 200 gift subs at a time. I did that when I was walking with Mod Wife the other night. It's like, man, I can't believe it when that we're almost back to 200. She's like, 200? I was like, crap, I did it again. Usually these 600 hours, no. Called the stuffed pepper sausage like 5 times the last hour. Not even for 100 gift shirts, no. No. You're present for another jump in the timer. Yep, no problem. They are pretty rare, the resurrection mech serums. In the base game, the only way to get them without anything else is from Ancient Dangers and quests. Wait. I accidentally made a craft one. Let's make sure I'm doing these right. No craft. No craft. We got yours. No craft. All right, more. We even saw she had a Google search on her second monitor that said how to deal with falling in love with your friend and you're overjoyed. Well, you know, that's good. I thought that was going to go somewhere else when you started with the OMG thing. You're a massive force. You bring someone back to life with just simply a thought. Tell me more. Do I have to forsake my order for you to tell me more? Or your minor passions. Yeah, enough. There's people you met, slightly encouraging her to explore the idea. We ever get to see Mod Wife in the tiger costume? I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with it about that yet. I'll figure something out though. Directions. Awesome one, yeah. How tall are you? Highway Tiger. In Indianapolis, you got a tiger costume? Tiger with a noodle. Let's fight a tiger sometime, yeah. I am supposed to do that. Alright, load some more no crafts up here. It's interesting doing this without Psychite Tea and doing it using beer instead. Oh my god, we have 800 beer. How long does the beer thing last? 5 hours? I've got an idea. 2 beer per day. Our people are just gonna always be drinking. 4 beers per day. Climate adjuster Met cluster. Oh no. Oh gee willikers. That's crazy. I have a melee weapon, actually. Wait, then. How long until Ankylosaurus back up? 20 hours, okay. Spawn 2, glad you're well, doing well. Those stupid emotes. Good though. What was the weather adjustment anyway? Shifting the temperature. Oh, it's making it warmer, which is actually good for this time of year here. Those are a lot of big emotes. What? I have a chat program called Chatty, and they're even bigger on that one, I think, than like the normal increase on Twitch. More beer, more better. Why not 8 per day? There are different levels of drunkenness in RimWorld. We don't want them actually like throwing up and hammered. This will start to stack up. Yeah, beer is still only safe 1 per day. But we can get more livers. Being hammered is bad productivity, yeah. How good is the beer bottle? I don't know if you can have it as a... Yeah, I guess you can. Maybe I should take it. Yeah, let's go do this really quick. And we'll look. Detoxify liver solves it all. I don't think there is a... I thought it was just lungs and kidney without a mod. Is there a detox liver as well? I can't remember actually now. Yeah. It's not. What kind of beer? It's just only hops. There's nothing else. Literally only hops. Young travelers hope for aid. Eh. Don't attack him, he'll kill you. For Stoneborn, Dwarves introduces a gene called Mighty Liver. It's basically a detox liver. It's pretty cool. No craft. No craft. Baseliner. Plant no craft. Sorry. Plant no craft. And plant no craft. You are a crafter. Also one, right? Yes. So social, sign, production specialist. I went right to that again, by the way. Storefront 2.0. Outdoors, they're modded knife. There's a whole like overhaul, like fantasy overhaul for the game, mod wise. I mean, Tio, we didn't get you set up. Baseliner. Food binge. What now? Who died now? Which of your 75 relatives? None? You just got insulted? Well, I mean, that'll stop pretty soon. Uh-oh. Neanderthal. Now when I say that, I always think about that one person that was like, why do you pronounce that incorrectly? I'm not. What ending? I think I might build a ship. At least we're guaranteed to have a bunch of crazy raids. I mean, I don't care how you pronounce it either way, but... Stick bombs. Got that part to that part of the run. Mechaning this one would be maybe, I don't know. Depends on where we are. I don't know. I'd have to go through the entire thing. I'd have to build a grab ship and then I don't know. Full colony ship, just rituals? I don't know. I mean, the raids are the same either way, so. This is child who grew up. 12, almost there. What? It's Shard Satan? I haven't seen Shard Satan in forever. Thanks, Shard Satan. Shard Satan's giveaway a shirt. Exclamation enter in YouTube or Twitch chat within the next 2 minutes for your chance to win a long sleeve shirt with the pink emblem. You choose your own color and size. Exclamation shirt if you want to see it before you enter. What does a down arrow mean? It means they're being suppressed. So when an enemy or well anyone is suppressed, they have a chance to go run and try to find cover, like a kind of miniature breakdown to go find cover. And then if they're suppressed even further, they can also, I forget what it's called, crumble or something, where they it's like don't do anything other than cower and die. Flee, cower, and die. Someone, can you change your mind? As long as you like them, yeah. As long as you like them, and we'll use them, wear them, give them, ever. Shart Satan. Haven't seen Shart Satan in a long time. We're obviously here to celebrate hitting 600 hours again. How much spare ammo do I have them carry right now? So I have it set up to like basically, well, around 270, I guess, is what it's at now. I did have it different earlier, but it depends a little bit on what their mass and stuff is. But in general, around 270. So on little girl. And the winner is Binary Bob Hope. Congrats, Binary Bob Hope. Have you won before? I don't think you have you? Go to that link, adverseverything.com/redeem. Uncle Alcoholic. I haven't seen that Barb emote in a long time. It's funny that I knew exactly which one it was, though, before I even saw his face. Because, you know, when you see hands shooting a basketball, first thing that comes to most people's mind, Barbarous King. What do you mean by that? I don't mean anything by it. I'm just being truthful. It's that specific part of that emote, though. It is what I think of. You love that emote? Yeah. It's a good one. No, Icky Machine, you've been over there, yeah. Of course you have. Well, I do recommend that stream pretty often. Don't put that in my head. It's kind of funny that that is, that gets in my head sometimes when I'm over there. I haven't been able to be over there in a long time, though. There's so many of you. Oh man, the stupid Barb solo thing is what I'm thinking of now. First thing that comes to your mind is broken fingers. Oh yeah, congrats, Binary Bob Hope. Hope you like the shirt. Which color did you pick? Or are you picking? Or you have some time, you like, if you need time. Don't worry. Let's get this done so we try it out. Do you believe? Of course, yeah. Obviously. I've double checked and make sure all this is right. Big in progress. Yeah, no worries. You got time if you need time. I re-roll them if people, we've had some people win that wanted them re-rolled because they were just like, oh, I didn't think I'd actually win. I already have several of these. I don't want another one. We've had that happen, and we've also had what I assume are some bot names. There are like giveaway bots that'll sit in a channel and it'll just repeat whatever's spammed. And I have kind of a story about that from XCOM 2 way back in the day. But anyway, we have some like that seem like bot names that haven't been redeemed, so I'll like re-roll those. And I tell people 24 hours, but I usually just re-roll like once a week. Any of those that are remaining. You want to hear the story? So a long time ago, when the stream was averaging probably about 25-30 people, I was doing XCOM 2 challenge runs. I was doing a run that was Legendary Iron Man, and trying to take as little damage as possible. And then on the final 2 missions, I actually went through the final 2 XCOM 2 War of the Chosen Legendary Iron Man without taking a single point of damage. I didn't do the whole run that way, but the final missions, which I was pretty proud of. And back then, to get a name, to get one of the characters named after you, it wasn't anything other than like a bot draw. Like, be like, all right, we need another character. Everyone do exclamation enter, pretty much. Although it was actually like my RNG emote. Everyone would have to use the RNG emote. And someone got into that run and became our like Grenadier character. And they were like MVP, one of the MVPs of the run. Like it was one of the reasons that do it. And then someone was like, isn't that a bot? And I was like, what do you mean? It ended up being one of those friggin' like it wasn't that one, but like that Commander Root bot that's in like every channel to like scrape Twitch data. It had just like repeated one of those inputs and won. And so it had been it was like my first Grenadier guy. Like it had been through so many missions and it was just one of those bots. Why am I doing this? So I'm doing the sandbags because they are not flammable still, right? So that's fine to have them. And close these. We can actually burn animals alive, and we don't care about wealth right now. So usually when I make the burn box, I make it earlier when wealth actually still kind of matters. However, animals are stopped. Animals are stopped by fencing and by barricades, and so, but they're not stopped by sandbags. The sandbags still aren't flammable. So, like I said, not much of a story, but it was kind of funny when I realized that, like, one of the most pivotal. That's right. Can't speak. It's too late. Got too little sleep the last few days. Anyway, what's your excuse all the other times? It's always the excuse. Was that character, and it was just some bot entry that everyone knew was a bot, aside from me, apparently. A lot of people knew. You mean pivotal? Yeah, that's the word. Pivotable. I did it on purpose now. Raider, sauna, and barbecue. Right. Let's see. Molotov. Pivot. You mean seppuku? No, Sudoku. Yeah. Once again, the ancient art of killing oneself through advanced math puzzles. Sudoku. What are you going after? What could you even want in there? There's absolutely nothing in this tunnel you need. Oh, I bet they buried Abasia. They were going to go visit Abasia's grave. You know, Abasia, the one they all hated and were rivals with because they had a different religion. And they were all, like, way happier once I killed Abasia in that surgery. For some reason, they're going to go visit their grave. Probably to pee on it. Is that them right there? I gotta take a leak. Buried Abasia in the burn box. Yeah, it was not really on purpose, but that's kind of what happened. Kind alcoholic. Performs vasectomy. What? No. Baseliner, not a crafter. Okay. Xenogerm. Cosmonaut, are you crafting? I'm actually not having you craft, even though you're good at it. That's because I need you on planting and stuff, too. That's fine. Wait, what is Muazu looking like now? I mean... Okay, do that. I want to do the roll, though. Anonymous. Why is that an account? Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub to Vasectomy Master. Why is that? Who made this account? Have enough planters though? Yeah, probably. I switched them over anyway. Crafting. Hey child, how do you feel about having your entire genome rewritten? Oh boy. Also, why are you only at 86% learning? Go learn things. What do you want to do? You want to watch TV? How do you even know what a TV is? Been hanging out with the neighbor kids? There's so much beer. Do not question the master. There's so much beer. I've never had this much beer in my colony. A 1,000 beer now. And that's with everyone having 3 in their inventory as well. Had like 3,000. I usually do other drugs in RimWorld. Pyro, what do you... It's a Beja. You guys hated them. Get out of here. It doesn't make any sense. They were actually all rivals with him. They had a mood debuff for Beja being in the colony. I killed them, and they got happy in 2 ways. They were happy that there was no longer a heretic, and they were happy that their rival died. Now they all want to visit the grave. In RimWorld, that's right. Might be a frat house colony. Well, we're almost to the point where we're not gonna have any anyone sleeping anymore. We're gonna need to get some comfort mood elsewhere, which we can do. New dance spot. We ran them inside. It's tempting because if someone breaks down, and if someone breaks down and does a, well, I mean, they can do corpse obsession with any of these, so that is one problem with this. Maybe I should have turn all these off. Oh man. So let's go storage, clear all. Copy. Paste. Open. Yeah, that's not good. I don't really want them to have to go in there and do this, but like... Can't just forbid graves? No. That's the only way that I know how to do it. So we'll run this, and when we get a pawn that we don't want, they'll go in there and do that. Take the shirt to the exam. Extremely crowded place. It's up to you. If you like the shirt, you want to wear it, that's all good. You don't have to tell anyone where it's from or anything like that, obviously. I mean, unless they ask or something, but yeah, it's up to you. I just hope you like it. I mean, it seems like you do based on sharing and everything, but... Link burial things to other storage units. That would be nice. Like in shelves and stuff, yeah. That'd be nice. Kid, I'm gonna go ahead and rewrite your genes. I don't feel like waiting. But what if I was gonna go up to be a crafter? Sucks. Alright, so let's take a look here. No craft, no craft. Kind alcoholic. How has this happened? That's why we had that other extra craft one. Do it there, we'll ask. Probably not. Corpse Obsession while the burn box is lit. It wouldn't be the first time something like that's happened where someone's like, oh, I know we have 6,000 flake, but I really want that yayo in the burn box right now. Oh my god, that tribal, they dropped some pemmican in there? Jesus, let me in there. I'm gonna tear that up. Executions on your run, you forgot to monitor your coffins. Next thing you know, mortal coffins are full of raider bodies. Yeah. Yeah. There's a mod for that. There probably is mods for that. Forbidden pemmican tastes better. Flavored with the ashes of our burning enemies. Okay. Alright then. No craft, no craft, no craft, no craft, no craft, craft. Craft, craft, no craft, no craft, no craft. Craft, no craft, no craft, craft. Alright. Sleeping is a thing of the past. Hopefully you got enough of that in. Hey Bugs, excuse me, can I have some of your jelly? That reminds me back when I used to just do random everything. I would just ship it. I was doing negative brutality, all random everything, and I spawned with like, I don't know, just like 74-year-old woman with lots of problems, and we got in, and she literally broke down like within minutes and went straight to a cave and died. And I was like, all right. Luckily, I don't have to play with you, I guess, but mad if they don't share a bed. Yes, they do. And I'm going to remedy that by once everyone's up, I'm going to unassign all beds and then back to it, yeah. But it is kind of, they get sleeping alone if they're married or in a relationship, even if they don't sleep. Beer. 2 times per day. I'm gonna destroy this child's liver. $1,000 beer. That's why they give you 2? No, that's kidneys. Yeah. Let's go on date. All right, kid. Wow, look at you. Bloodlust. Fast learner, quick sleeper. I feel like thematically I have to go jogger. The kid's just fast at everything. Bloodlust pretty much means they're going to be happy all the time. But we're going to ADHD max, that's right. Why is that funny? It's not funny. It's, well, it's a little funny. First aid box. Proteins for this handle fiber pop. Wait, hang on, Snip. Are you talking about Anno? You said sardines, so my brain is like talking about Anno 117. We can get some trainers for him. Fine. The liver comment for eating, setting your food down the wrong pipe. Yeah, I mean, I'm not the one that typed it initially, but sorry about that. Trying hard, you really need to max it on. Oh, I got you. Yeah. My condition is not a joke. Sorry. Very insensitive. Yours is. Man, we have. Yeah. All right. So I'm gonna go buy barrels. We're gonna figure that out. Oh, right. I need Molotovs. So let's see. Oh my god. Look at all this. Molotov cocktail times 10. Do until we have X. How many of these stack to? I have no idea. Let's do 100. No idea. Whatever. The duality of chats. Oh my goodness, there's another long sleeve giveaway. We are absolutely hitting 600 tonight, I think, again. Thank you, Machine. Thank you for another long sleeve shirt giveaway. This one with the blue emblem. Expedition enter in Twitch chat within the next 2 minutes if you want a chance to win. Expedition shirt if you want to check it out and make sure it's something you'd like to win. You can choose your own color and size. It is the blue emblem. Thank you again, Icky Machine. So once these are back up, oh, I need to make a gun for the child. I need to name them. It's weird saying make a gun for the child because I usually say the child about my daughter. Oh, we already have one from a raider, so... That's... Then party time? Yeah. Expedition double enter win chance 100%. Versone. Now let's see who it is. Pull a name. The name is... Purus Bordeaux. Caps lock. I'm so cool. First time in a run. Congrats. Caps lock. That's us. Okay. These are cool. So much beer. So much beer. And the winner is, it's Anuga. Anuga, go to that link, universeeverything.com/redeem. And thank you again, Icky Machine. Congrats. I'll until you guys back up. It's gotta be real soon, right? Yeah. Always rigged. Never the bride. So, does this charge blaster auto turret uses charge rifle ammo? Hmm. 55 range. It's basically a charge rifle. And should have worked, you don't understand. A dangerous nickname to say out loud. Which one? Why does this mean something? Stop picking up pistol ammo. What's with you, kid? I don't know, I just like it. Mr. Bucket. Uncharged turrets because turrets eat through ammo like crazy. Yeah, that is true. Look at some of these others. These ones are manned turrets, right? Yeah. Uranium slug turret range is crazy. Put your balls in my top. American turrets. Mr. Bucket used to sing that to your kids when they were young. I bet you didn't sing it the way I sang it. Because I was... maybe you haven't heard it. I've said this... I mean, I've explained the story like 5 times within this month or something. But you know what? I'll go again. So, probably like 15 years ago or more, I was around Modwife and the Mr. Bucket tune popped into my head. And I was like, I'm Mr. Bucket. Put your balls in my mouth. And she's like, what did you just say? And I was like, Mr. Bucket. And she's like, I don't think that's how the song went. I don't think that's what the commercial said. I was like, I'm pretty sure it was. And we looked it up. And it was not, in fact. Pirate Breach. But it's not too much better. I made it X-rated a little bit. A little bit. It was a tiny breach. Yeah, I mean, even then, right? So... Weird fantasy for a second. So, yeah. That's how I remembered it in my head, but I was apparently remembering it a little bit incorrectly. A little bit. So, I can have 150 Molotovs there. So let's go buy more Promethean, like... Why not? We can put this at 150. That's enough for a raid. Pretty bit excessive though. I have no idea. You know, like what if we get a few in a row, you know? I don't know how many. If I don't put wood in there, it's probably not excessive. Put wood in there, then yeah, it's definitely way overkill. I think roof collapse damage has been adjusted in this. For some reason, I don't want to find out. In one pawn carry, I think it depends on their other stuff, but I think by default they pick up like 20 at a time. As the run would be easier now with the ability to choose where you leave the map from. Yes, and it would be a lot easier with like, well, I don't know that I would use the shuttle. Yeah, I think that would make it a lot easier, yeah. Having flashbacks, only a little bit. Hey, there it is, yeah. I guess I'll run these, then we'll go to the store. And then I'll get some more defensive stuff set up. Store being caravanning. What do you mean? It was a great party. Sad wander. Come on, Tio. What are you guys upset about? We'll stop having relatives. I do need to get their comfort max out in other ways, so I guess we'll start making chairs. Already raid cap anyways, so. Cheers, cheers! There's too many beers for them not to be enjoying life right now. That's right. Uncomfortable. Yeah, I'm working on that one. That's the downside of no sleep. I could go Pain as Virtue. Or Inhuman. What happened to Child? They grew up. Child is now this pawn. Quality? Watch, yeah, you were one of the starters, Hero. You've been important. You've also been in this shuttle for half the run. Going around the world trading. Blue shell's looking good. Getting tipsy every single day without a day off, it's boring really fast. Yeah, but what about twice a day? It doesn't make it better. Hear me out. What if we go up to 3 times a day? Well, for raid stream. Yeah, we're at raid cap, yep. Stay tipsy the entire time. Yeah, I like that idea. Oh, I hear more beer being brewed. That's good. Hear the beer brewing? That's right. Actually more like making the wort, but close enough. I have 3 miners now, right? Yeah. So we'll run the rest of these and then go trade for barrels and Promethium? Flame juice. Let's go on out there, Squap. Scarce animals. Well, screw off then. Stuck up pig. Comes to our place, is like, I can't help but notice you don't have very many animals. I don't really like that myself. Well, okay. Sorry. Brook Brawler. Fast walking brawler. Lazy's unfortunate. Boy. You got things allowed you to queue up extra packs. Oh yeah, me too. Saying that earlier. That's why I made 4 of them. What is going on here? Lazy? What the crap? Put on any of our stuff, by the way. What impressive. You've dev mode so often. You're thinking maybe you could enjoy modding this game. Done a little pre-planning. Nice guy's getting a fist fight. Lazy's not a nice guy. I don't know who they are. What's your name? Herdina. Are you funky and cold? Cannibal Wimp. I mean, I don't know. Wimp might not matter that much in this one because of we're wearing friggin' cataphract on everything. Everyone. Depends on how desperate I am for new pawns, I guess. And we have Debbie. Debbie, are you a downer? I mean... Misandrist? Ah, you know what? I'm a little of a misandrist myself. No. It's always funny when you get a misogynist and misandrist pawn. I haven't had one of those in a while, but you can get that. I might just keep them round out at 20. Maybe. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to put everyone in the walls aside from the new guys. And we're going to have them clean out the stuff in the burn box that I don't want in there. And then if they survive that, maybe they can join us. That seems fair. Actually, I'm not sure if fair is the right word there either. That's maybe not fair, but it's what I'm going to do. Solution person. Hate everyone regardless of gender. Non-binary folk. They're chill. Right. Inspire creativity on Cosmonaut. On Hansel. For the ship, I don't know. Soonish. Probably won't launch it until tomorrow though. I want to try out mortars. I want to try out some turret stuff. Got a tough Wimp Hussar a few times. Tough Wimp. What are you doing, Lazy? What are you doing, Wimp? There you go. Hateman and Wimp. Hateman. That's someone's real last name. Hateman. You don't have to take him out of there, just... You know. Get rid of... Or take him out of the ground. That's all. Look, it's Lazy. Oh, really putting in some initiative for someone named Lazy. Appreciate that. Saul Hateman. Your uncle. Saul Hateman. They are pretty unhappy about being in here. I can't understand why. Hey, can you go into that dark maze and, like, dig up a bunch of graves? You might have to crawl across some, like, desiccated bodies. Some of them aren't fully rotted. Why am I doing this? We don't want anyone having a breakdown and going in there and burning alive. Probably don't understand it at all. Oh no, this one needs to be moved. For reals. Bury a Beja there. Lazy. Haul Beja out. Oh, we're done with the scary games. Reminds me, I think, yeah, Masari made a short a long time ago where I was talking about the burn tunnel being like a Dungeons and Dragons thing. I was like, is this how it works? And you're trying to, someone keeps failing the perception or whatever. They don't know they're in a burn tunnel. Even though there's ashes everywhere, burned corpses, scratches on the wall. They're just like, huh, as they walk through. Well, that's interesting. Shark's getting a lot of stuff done. You know what? We're not using this yet. Just, it might be faster to just rebuild this part of it. Yeah, it will be. Right. Have the issue of the shuttle crash landing questing, having to pick up shuttle, land on the crash one and destroy it. They were supposed to have fixed that. Make sure your game is up to date. But I did have that happen when Odyssey first came out. But it was supposed to be fixed now. Alright, we'll get that cleaned out and we'll use it. Riser box. Funny looking base you got here. Smells like burned hair and flesh. Oh, that's our candles, yeah. Do you think they make any candles that are like... They were probably like trick candles, you know, like prank candles. I wonder if there's like the bots, burning bots every flavor bean, but for like candles. I guess you could pre-smell it is the problem, right? But you don't know if it's going to be like chocolate muffins or diarrhea when you light the candle or something. You know what I mean? $1 billion idea. The latest Yankee Candle scent. Yeah. Yeah. Shouldn't let them go down. Write that down. Write that down. Top layer is neutral wax, and then the scented bit is underneath. You would totally buy it. They wouldn't all have to be disgusting either, though. It's like, huh. Is this one going to be pomegranate or salami? Diarrhea. On top, diarrhea in the bottom. Oh, you don't know when it's a ticking time bomb. That's a good idea. Pack of tea candles like that. What has ever said diarrhea scented candles and $1 billion idea in the same sentence? Listen, you might say that streaming now for almost 800 hours has gotten to me and my ability to have rational thought. Yeah, go on with your sentence. That was the end of the sentence. You might just say that. That was it. The end. Or it's that ability to make rational thought. Pretty rational in general, usually. Probably buy them if they're tea candles, the way you're buying a full candle. So that would be like, good idea. Thing is, like, some of these that we're talking about would be like the bad scents you might actually like, you know? I don't mean the fart smelling one, although from what I understand, some people do like that sort of thing. But like the salami one we were just talking about. Why can't we have a fresh baked cookie one and not, you know, rotisserie chicken? Talking about cannibalism. So these will really help people get in the mood, stay in the happy place while they slaughter endless lines of people. They burn our stuff. So the grave forces items out, basically. So like if someone dies here and they drop a bunch of stuff, instead of it staying on the grave, it should come outside of the walls. So that'll help us to be more easily loot the stuff. This will still burn, the ones that land in here, but that's okay. I'm not too concerned about that. Actually, since we're throwing these, I could fill this in as well. To think about it. That's the plan anyway. See how it goes. Do not bury anyone in here. And boomalope. What's even going on in your life out there that you're mad? I know what it means by mad, you know, it's like more like mad cow. I like to think they're just upset. No empty spot. Yeah, well, there's just beer everywhere. Just endless shelves full of beer. Let me click on every single... Oh my god. We have like 3 people. Maybe even only 2. Nope, it's 3. I picked every single person that won't haul. no. How'd that happen? You can bet if I have a colony of 50 people and one person can't haul, that's the person I'm going to pick every time. I don't know what it is. It's actually the bias that you remember it, because obviously you wouldn't remember that if you clicked on the person that could haul. Hey, shut up. We're being irrational, okay? Or adding lines of rays outside of the burn box wall to force the loot to fall inside your walls. I'm not sure how that would work, yeah. We could always test that too. Make sure it's working this way first. Relatable. Alright, well, yeah, let's get these guys, gened up. Okay. And then let's go do some trading. I will leave that. Oh, right. Boomalope. Thanks, whoever handled that. So many bullets, so many bullets. Like the alcohol tolerance, that'll be fine. We'll know it's too much when they start having their livers get bad. What's the worst that could happen, you know? Enough for now. I mean, we still have all this laying around. Weapons don't really sell for a crap load, but whatever. It take ages to get all the stuff in the shuttle. Gotta leave enough space for a person. So many, I know, like the raids drop so many. And now it's late. What are you doing? Working on another Rimmanship mod? No, I think you were hanging out. Have a good night. Late for you, I know. Thought you get some rest after all that was done. That's what I've been doing for the last month. Oh, yeah. I'll be irrational if I want. You're not my real dad. Alright, let's get all that loaded. Oh. Okay. There's Hateman. Lazy. Where's Wimp? Here they are. Okay, let's see here. Let's wait until they have all these in, then I can go through and decide what they're doing. They're mainly only here to fight. Another warden. Now we're gonna need another one. Okay, that's fine. You can get better at construction, sure. Masterwork of what? I don't care. That's there, okay. You guys want a flat screen TV? There you go. You know what I haven't made in a really long time? These couches. Let's do that. $5.95. Yeah, well, for now, I'm gonna add the shirts, then it's gonna be over. You back going? Because you really can't manage to fix your sleeping schedule. No, that is unfortunate. Well, I mean, I can commiserate with that. Try not to say I know how that is, but. See all the things you missed while hanging out with like vampires and stuff? Massive shirt giveaway. There's probably been about 15 given away today or something. Yeah, but I really like that vampire. I know that is, actually. Well, I sound so down about it then. I know how that is. Yeah, the cold snapped a couple. Yourself? You did, yes. All that's left unburied. Who? Abeja got dug up again? Oh my god. How? How did that happen? I think they never got reburied, actually, is what happened. Get another racetrack. It's not a goods trader. I just loaded this thing down. Right, hero. Go talk to them anyway. Sidekick Solutions. You guys say, like, what? Sell tights and things? Robin masks? Yeah, I could sell a little bit of our beer. That's the thing we could sell. I'm not sure it's a good idea to have a Doomsday rocket launcher, like, laying on a shelf in the living room either. I'll just get rid of that. Something feels unsafe about it. It's $5.75 to $5.95. Yeah. Probably a very bad idea. Yeah, probably. A lot of dye too. We can dye some stuff. What does that look like? Any part of the shirts? That you did. I give the artist stuff to do, you know. Ever notice how weird the paint sound is? Okay, let's get this over there and trade for a few things. Those guys are gonna need gear. So we need Promethium and barrels, I guess. 578. All right. Jellied Promethean. $69. Okay. And then barrels. 4 of those. All right. So much random ammo. Maybe it would be the best if all that burned, actually. Did one of those new people come as a brawler? I can't remember. Maybe. So we can't sell all of that. Yeah, close enough. Okay, let's check this one. Oh, I should check for trainers as well, I guess. Cooking. Go again, please. Shooting, maybe? I mean, we have the yeah, we have the gene for it. Just the plus, yeah, the minor one, like good shooting. I mean, I guess I might as well get it. Why not? Pig selling a lot of that Prometheum stuff. Surprising to no one. Right, back on we go with lots of explosives. Okay, so the skill trainer, who's our worst shooter now? Or, oh, right, that's because you're melee. Could have even taken out the good shooter gene for you. 9. Crafters don't have it. 8 on Cosmonaut. 3 on Muzu. That's pretty bad. Go ahead and use that. Sure, you guys aren't brawlers. We got rid of them. Liking C, are you more meh on it? It's, yeah, it's fine. It's whatever. So far. It's been fine. remove, please. I can see why people use it. There are some things about it that I like, but it's just whatever's for. Say so far, like we're not almost through the entire run. Realizing. Does any significant difference in gameplay? It takes way fewer pawns to kill raids. This is the main thing. But again, I was playing like pretty standard with this one, just seeing what the changes would look like with a standard playthrough. The biggest changes were how we handled the early mech clusters. Was the big thing so far. So far, it seems like easier combat with more complicated supply. I do like the bullet trajectory stuff and the hitbox stuff. Oh, concrete around the inside wall, so we can run between doors faster. I'll add even more at some point throughout the base. But just to get around, it's just for movement speed. I'll end up putting more concrete down, see, that was just kind of the start. Extremely impressive. Look at those couches. What are you watching, Hateman? I guess I'll get you guys names. Lazy is now Drac9. My condolences, Drac9. And Wimp is now day drinking. Well, wow, you got in the correct run, day drinking. And Izco's been in a run before, but I think it's been a while. All right. Only Doomsday weapon run, that'd be pretty tough. The best possible outcome for day drinking. 1,000 beers. Is everyone at large alcohol tolerance? Is large as high as it's getting? All right, let's see here. So I'll do the ship here when we eventually do one, so... Security, maybe we'll spread these out more than I normally do. Barrels, oh, they're on here, right? Really, it's kind of crazy we haven't got any sieges. Maybe we'll get some during the launch. Okay, that's really house shows, reality house shows. Put it out or eaten by guinea pigs. Probably just eaten by the other housemates. The house has spoken. You are the next cannibal meal. Cannibal feast? What's their max range? No, that's the minimum range. You can't shoot within that. Can attack world tiles. That's insane. Next what? Next Cannibal Feast. Actually, I think I am gonna put all these together still. Breach. Volunteers food. Little ding ding sounds. Those are good. Have to admit that one. I have to start going back out for plasteel again. I don't wanna. I don't wanna go back out for plasteel. Can you just scan some inside the wall? Let's check this out. Yeah, I might end up putting wood in here instead, because having to click every time to make them throw another one is kind of annoying. Someone broke the door. That took like 40 Molotovs. Oh, that's right. The graves work, but those don't. It was, the crap was it that we had to put on those? I can't remember. So now every one of the sandbags will eventually get covered in something. Oh no, yeah, there's no death on down with this mod, so burn boxes are good. Everyone that downs a burn box can be like it used to, where you just could pick anyone or all of them. The target sleeping spot. I don't know. It just seems like they don't just keep throwing it because they're limited in number, unlike how they normally are. Well, we'll leave that stuff in there. I could fix it, but I'm not sure I want to take the effort from it. The burn box works just the same. It's just that if we filled that side with wood, we could just light it and just leave. Which might be what I do. Then you only have to throw like one Molotov. My god, we're under 1,000 beer. Crazy. Let's go. See how they're not laying on the graves? If this entire thing was graves, they would all spill out. There's some other things they can't land on. I forgot that sandbags is not one of the ones that the items can't land on. So much color. Occasionally. I don't want to go get more plasteel, but I guess we're going to have to. We have like 1 million places that we can go get it, so that's good at least. I have to wait on scans. Whatever, just throw them down. Like that, give them favorite color mood? No, unfortunately. That would be nice. Nope. Oh, Flimsy Metal. I don't know if you're still there. For some reason, I didn't hear the alert on that after the vasectomy master. It just blended in, I guess. Flimsy Metal, thank you for the 4 months. Streams often. The VODs are still awesome. Well, maybe you'll hear this on the VOD eventually. If you're not there anymore. Yeah, sorry about that. Turn the what now? Vasectomy master. Floor, grass ship structures, sides, throne room, hospital. I mean, not technically. You want to get some beauty from that or some value from it or something, but otherwise, yeah, I don't think so. I like if you want to do sterile for some reason in some places. And after that, Vane? I'm not Vane. Vane, thank you for hanging out. Have a good night. So those fences have gotten destroyed over time. Right, so let's continue this. Good enough. And let's get movement speed to there as well. I guess we don't need this anymore. I got rid of the roof there later or earlier. And then I didn't get rid of the wall. Yeah, so far, aside from the mech clusters, this has seemed overall just like you can do everything the same way, only you can do it with less pawns. Fewer pawns. Maybe we'll do another one of these where it's no kill box at all or something, but I don't imagine that would be too incredibly much different, honestly. Thick walls go out and kill a couple at a time. Unless you were like, I think where this one might shine is if you play with like a handful of pawns and you play in a difficulty where you're also getting attacked by like just a slight outnumber, playing almost in like a cityscape type thing, you know, relatively even numbers between you and the enemy, something like that. No walls, no doors, no rooms. Combat extended. Do that. I don't know that I will, but I think it's possible, yeah. Especially with the shuttle. Melee is really strong in this as well. Like Superman, just missing the wavy brown hair. Close enough. EMP shell. Not used to there being so many EMP hits here. Let's see. Mortar shell EMP. Lusty shell designed to be fired from mortar. High explosive airburst grenade with a timed fuse designed to detonate mid-flight for maximum effectiveness. Cast his mech cluster. Infinite chem reactor is interesting. Melee only codex run. Fun with variation on the melee god genes. Was tough early but fun. Yeah, melee seems very strong. Everything seems very strong, I guess, so. The bugs turned off? Some of them are turned off. Do you need a fridge area for food? It depends. Corn lasts 40 days, or corn lasts 60 days, so meals last 3 days unrefrigerated. So if you're only making enough meals that you eat them all within 3 days, and you're only producing enough corn that you use it all within a year, then you don't need a cooler or freezer. But I mean, if you're using a lot of meat, you know, you might want one. The bugs turned on. Those ones were, yeah, that's why they come up here. So many things in here. Make mortar, shells, EMP. Who tell we have X? X is 10, sure. Make mortar shells. Explosive. That needs that FSX stuff. Until we have X. X is 30. I don't know. I have no idea in this. Inside really likes the maroon color with the blue logo that she got. Oh, nice. Yeah, the maroon is so much darker. It's more like a burgundy, right? Yeah, I'm glad she likes it. I like that one quite a bit too. Fuck you by Depends underwear. Someday. Hopefully not. Yeah, we are gonna need more steel. Kind of crazy those shells take components. How the battles of Starship Troopers should have went. The bugs in there were a little bit more fearsome, a little larger. Is there a Starship Troopers mod? Probably. Oh, I didn't reform to High Life. Well, let's do that. Form, High Life. Drugs essential. That's right. Don't think we care about the pilgrims anymore, so unfortunate. Drum Party needs the fire. That's fine. Just light it when we need it. So, I don't want random recruits right now. I don't want more than 20. Although we could just get rid of them anyway, but I guess we'll just go faction goodwill. And then if we do... we should keep it on recruit. Like I said, I could just kill them in this one. We're not being like good guys or anything. And then... they're super good. We keep them anyway. Also like to get someone that's like 12 plants or better. Tribal background. Another one before we do the ship just in case things go really badly. You still make the High Queen your pet? Yes. But pilgrims. They haven't dropped a single unique weapon this run. We've done tons of those. Surprised. I don't know if they stealth nerfed the chance of them, or maybe we just got lucky, or maybe Combat Extended changes it. I guess those are all the possible options. One of them must be true. And tonight, I don't know. Did you need something? You're wondering about food-wise, or... Wait, what am I eating? What am I eating for dinner? Even leather drums. Excellent. Yeah, peppers. Gotcha. Okay. I couldn't remember if you guys ate all the Mongolian beef stuff or not. I think there's enough of it for me. For now, we're gonna come back to blood red floors. Yes. Couches. The flat screen TV. Unforgettable. Hooray. Yeah, I'm gonna do the wood fill on that. Alright, we're doing that. Going to get rid of these. Construction. Boy, we have quite a few people doing construction, huh? Surely I'll remember this. Actually, what I'll do is I will... Everyone in the walls aside from... I guess we just want it hauled, right? So just anyone without construction. So Ankylosaur, sure. Actually, is there someone high up on hauling? The new people, right? Yeah, Isco. That works. Isco will go to the work zone. We're gonna go into structure, fence. So fencing doesn't burn very long, but a single wood log burns as long as an entire stack. So we're gonna take advantage of that. Graves place therefore. So items don't fall off dead people onto graves. So it was to push items out of there so we didn't have to go in and get them. See how the items here, none of them are on top of graves. Only the corpses are on graves. Graves have a weird property like that. Okay, so we're gonna have Isco deliver all this wood. Floras also not burn very long. They do not. In fact, they go out. I've tested all the burnable stuff. I have a guide out that goes over it as well. And the floor does not work very well. The best thing to use is this. Like that. There we go. Haven't used that setup in a really long time. Did you just beat up Dixon? Dixon Dolbear. And then you are taking him, but you're leaving all the stuff behind. Okay. Thanks. Excellent. Let's see. Whoa there, Randy. Whoa there. Jumping wealth equality doesn't really matter anymore, but yeah. All right. Oh, Dragnet is a brawler. That's right. Doesn't matter too much though. Wind panic coming. I think I'm gonna upgrade to the auto doors for the outer wall. Go ahead and reinstall this down here. Get all this. Jade, I don't want the friggin' Jade. Wish I could tell it not to pull that out. Jade. This is your fault. Nice five relations. At least they took him with him. Yeah. Started working on the content mines. Alright, that'll help get down there faster. We oftentimes go up here. Well. I mean, someone special in there. We still haven't seen a res here in this run. If you need to make a club. I think we're past clubs a little bit. Colonist left and buried, yeah. Gregory? Who the crap is Gregory? Someone I executed, probably. It was a week ago. I can't remember who these people are. In-game ship launch, probably. I'm really hoping we get a siege hitting us, which is kind of a weird thing to hope for, but I kind of want to see what they're like. This mod. Lumen Company. Has nothing to do with the ship thing you just asked, I guess, but... You 2 weeks ago. Glad you caught me live. Need a RimWorld content to help improve. Excellent. Yeah, if you have any questions, just let me know. There's a delay on YouTube with the chat stuff. I try to catch all the questions, but if I ever miss it or whatever, you can always I don't mind if you repeat it if I miss it or anything like that or anything. So. The parking lot. Great times under ship launch if it doesn't happen naturally. Yeah, I don't think I've ever had well, I've had one ship launch without a siege. to eat the at least one. Neanderthal run. That was such a weird ship launch. It was perfect though in the scope of how the run went. Bay Paradise, put up a parking lot. Yes. What's that shield? Day drinking. Get rid of the shield. You'll acquire and it forever burnt into your brain. What do you have? 4 wood in your inventory. What the crap? Plenty of steel left. Infinite steel. You have one too, huh? Got shield off. Otherwise, you're good. Going Koopa Troopa. Only 5,000 steel remaining. Got like infinite steel on the ground too, so. I just want blowing themselves up on that IED. That'd be hilarious. Yeah, it's been a while since I turned the map into a parking lot. Come to think of it. I'm trying to think which run was the last one I did that in. Definitely didn't do that in Rimship. Didn't do that on the solo run. Get rid of that. Parking lot almost complete. Beautiful. How do you botch concrete? I've seen some pretty botched concrete, actually. The melee, the last melee gods run, maybe. We got the concrete everything phase. That's right. Suffer no shrub to live. Tell you can't botch concrete. I've seen some botched concrete, that's for sure. I've never actually poured concrete myself. I've seen some. So once this is down, we will get the door switch over to Urium auto doors on the outer wall. I really should go get more plasteel. I've been putting it off, but giant uneven patches of concrete, yeah, and huge cracks in them. You guys seen those where people are pouring concrete or something? Or it's like 3 feet thick of just wet concrete. Like, I'm not sure that's ever gonna dry. Like, maybe deeper than that. Just find botch concrete 4 times in a row. Takes many weeks to cure to full strength. Yeah. This looks like a really standard base, honestly. We're gonna set up some other defensive stuff too, though. Might need it. Might as well. What are you doing, Cosmonaut? Going for a nice nature walk in the parking lot? Kind of funny. You can see where we were doing lots of shuttle trips, one after the other. Wealth going up and down. So detect heat coming from the concrete in the Hoover Dam. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Doesn't matter how much you pour. It looks crazy. A nature walk. Concrete was poured into the Hoover Dam. There are still sections that haven't fully dried to this day. Yeah, that's nuts. Hit 350,000 again. Wait, what? Should be well over that. 460. Well, there we are. You know what? We have extra pawns. We'll just do this. There we go. Let's go in here and change this over to steel. Not gonna do it quite yet, but what's the end? Yeah, probably. I don't think I'm gonna do much more as far as like pawns go. Like I could go up to as many pawns as we wanted, but I think I'm going to do that. I really want to use this on a raid. Oh, that reminds me. I want to try out the spotter thing. Let's see. Binoculars. Night vision binocular. Oh, let's make a binocular. These menus. Gotta be over here, right? Oh, they're at the very end. Okay. So I guess you can use the binoculars to like sight for the mortars and they're more accurate, something like that. Attack world tile is crazy. Like you can literally, I can go land over on that like tribal hunting camp with someone in a shuttle and then bombard them from my base with artillery. Is that comfy, TO? Laying in the parking lot? I don't know. I'm in completely encased power armor. That's fair. Excellent. Binoculars. They have art on them. There's room for art on the binocular. An engraving on this weapon shows Zella being knocked unconscious with a charged rifle bullet. Seemingly without remorse, Kanga looks destroyed. This illustration relates to the disabling of Kanga with a charged rifle. Nice. An apple. Excellent, I guess. Just bombard them blindly. A retaliate in kind. Water undergo chemical reaction called hydration. It's crystals that bind everything together, giving concrete its strength. Actual chemical reaction rather than just drying. What distance do they go from mortars to ICBMs? I don't know. Should I use rheumatonics for nukes? So let's see here. Let's go. Oh right, the uranium autodor, right? That was what I was doing. Do the interior ones first. This will help us get out there and fight breachers and stuff like that faster. Gold base? No, it's just died. It's fool's gold. The fool's gold base. Following ideology, and you want to go transfuge this because if it's a theme you want for the colonists, how important is it to do the research for the required things first? And then beforehand, maybe. So the breakpoints for what transhumanists need, the like big ticket items like the ones you're talking about, is based on wealth. Actually, it's like completely breakpoint based. So it's on their expectations. They actually changed it a little bit, but I would say get a few of the things researched, like the base things that they want, by like 81,000 wealth. If not, just try to stay under that. But yeah, they actually made it so transhumanists are not quite as needy until later. Uranium, yeah, so your uranium doesn't burn. It has the second highest HP, and it's a metal type, so it opens quickly. Uranium's typically used for fewer things as well, and is pretty easy to come by with the scanners. Highest HP is plasteel. Plasteel is, especially with this mod, is used a lot. All of our ammo actually is using plasteel. Each armor is 250 plasteel. Yeah. Uranium's a good one. Vanilla furniture expanded security. You can get a 155mm howitzer. That's a furniture item. Vanilla furniture expanded. A howitzer. Replace greener with concrete. The loving embrace of concrete. Uranium's super heavy if you try to transport it. It is, yeah. Usually a node of it on long range takes 2 to 3 shuttle trips with a single person. Sell those at IKEA. We have a lot of uranium scanned. Like, there's a ton of it here. So if we put this one like this, it'll still work fine. Expansions as well. Yeah, we have all the DLC. I'm not really doing much with them in this one, but we have them on. Concrete's everything, so you don't ask question. Probably speed. It's mainly movement speed. Yeah, I don't mind. So, like, walk speed on soil, 87%. Walk speed on concrete, 100%. All good. Thank you, though. Colony, grab ship with transhumanists. Everyone wanting their own things. Yeah, I mean, you can... If everyone's under 25, they don't want... they don't need age reversal. So that one is doable. Especially with chronophage, if you do chronophage on cooldown. For everyone younger. Then you don't have to worry about the pods, at least. That's a pretty big one. I see the radio pack. I did read the radio pack information too, yeah. I read it when I first saw it. I haven't read it since, though. The long-range radio pack, allowing a spotter to call in accurate long-range fire support from afar, works in conjunction with binoculars. In conjunction with... Counts as a backpack item. Interesting. But concrete is ugly. It's in the eye of the beholder. No, I think in this situation that's not actually true. Okay, cool. That covers all 3 breacher spots from that location. God, stop looking at that. Nice floors. Thanks. It's concrete. Shit from new DLC allowed this run. Yeah, I mean, I could have used it. If that one gets blown up, we can run back. That one's already doubled. Massive sea turrets on a graduate platform. Yeah, that would be kind of crazy. What's the goal? We'll probably launch this ship tomorrow. Will we do other endings too? I don't know. Kind of like I really want some centipedes to show up. I don't understand. I was like certain we would get like we're raid capped, but we've just been getting like humanoid raids most of the day. We got 2 mech raids. We got the all ranged sniper mech raid with a friggin' legionnaire, which sucked. They have a mortar on their friggin' back, which was annoying. And then we got all scythers, so. You might be like, why do you want to see centipedes? Because I mean, I want to experience them. I don't know. Say it's super low in wealth early on, so we didn't get them. And I got to charge rifles. We haven't seen them. How about easier? Watch the first 2 VODs. It seems you can take out most threats with only like 4 pawns. Yeah, I do think it makes everything. Yeah, it gives the defender advantage. Steroids, basically. Something that you need or just testing? Apparently the centipedes are like the boss mech, so to say. Like really hard enemy with this overhaul mod. So. 1100 beer. That's a lot of beer. I don't think I've seen anyone pass like large though, right? Probably do 3. The mood is really good. I mean, look at our mood. It's crazy. Let's take a look at someone here. Wow. Literally no negatives. Crazy. Control where center drop spawn. Not exactly, but you can make it so they go where you want after they spawn. I have a short guide about that on YouTube if you want to check it out. Surprise, but I'm like, yeah, I want them to happen, which I really would like to see that. I also want to see what we haven't had a single siege, literally no sieges. I mean, I've seen centipedes, like at a off-map problem causer, but I ignored it. Color near 300-ish hours. It's an ideology thing. Yeah, if you dye their clothing enough, they'll get a +1 wearing their either their ideology color or their favorite color, whichever one you want to do. Is this the mod that gives drug guns? No. Remember we looked that up one time and there was like smoke leaf IDs and stuff like that. Smoke leaf mortar shells. Yeah, there was smoke leaf anti-grain warheads. That's right. But not with this. That's something else. Let's increase this. I'm gonna run out of ammo during the end game or something. Not so sure I feel like doing all the bionics. Do we need those double doors anymore, really? Mech raid. It's friggin' Scythers again. Disappointing. I was hoping. I was about to get off here too. I was like, oh, mechs! We get to see our setup against centipedes. Nope. Oops. All Scythers. From the Starjack run, you played like 30 minutes in an asteroid run and had to download the music manager. Yeah. Sure this is on easy? I don't know. I mean, obviously it isn't, but... that wouldn't impact it either way, but... Do I know where the oops all came from? Crap. It's a cereal commercial. Oops, all berries. Captain Crunch, oops, all berries. Yeah, that would have taken a lot more than 6 people without this mod. Okay, open that up. Sounds like popcorn popping, yeah. I really want to see centipedes. Like I want to have like 20 centipedes spawn. Why are we even getting a friggin' slave ship? Doesn't make any sense. Guessing it's death on down thing, weirdness going on. Population intent is different with this. Been consider them to bring some plasteel. What did they drop? Oh, they dropped components. That's good. Good with that. Outside of the walls area. Well, I mean, if they don't spawn their own, we will, like someone said, we'll dev mode it in or something. Messaging Modwife. Scythers, they give steel. Steel. Speaking of steel, I guess we'll move these back over. Oh, hey, I saw some plasteel there. Beef? Yeah, unless you think there's not enough, in which case, one of the peppers too, I guess. It's what's for dinner. So much beer, so much beer. You know what? Let's go ahead and use this wood. Actually. Level 7 in art. Okay. I think these are pretty strong. Like, usually the weakness of doing the walls like that is cover, but these are going to give cover even diagonally. Get a chance to use those too. 1100 beer, yeah. Tempted to switch to 3 a day and see if it ruins people's livers. They're already like so happy already. Already. The effect of the beer only lasts like a few hours, right? So like, it would be safe as far as mood and stuff goes. They all have kind instinct now too, so the extra social fighting chance is gone. Let's get rid of the work zone way out here. over on this side entirely. That's way too close to the edge of the map. Mass liver cirrhosis instead of any combat-based deaths. Yeah, maybe. We can make even more beer. Look at all that wort that's getting... not even getting processed. Look, they said these guys would die without beer, and I took that seriously. Maybe they didn't mean, like, their blood had to literally be beer, but... Wort. That's the route we took. More beer. I mean, we have over 1,000. Insert orc. Man, I can't believe we're halfway through November. Can't believe we're doing that. Oh no, we got our first cirrhosis. It's because they're a teenager though. Excessive alcohol consumption. I started drinking alcohol at 13. This is their fault, not mine somehow. Should have put them in the growth vat until they were 18. Alright, we can find a liver somewhere. Oh, we're just talking about that too. I mean, they are literally unskilled at it, yeah. Make baby food do until we have X. Move that all the way up. Up on the floor. Nutrition, clear all aside from baby food. Idle. I mean, I can have you scan some stuff. Or idle. Well, if we do that, we probably don't have to leave the map to find plasteel and stuff anymore, because we'll have so much stuff scanned. Maybe I will. First liver. This is baby liver. And we'll get him a new liver. Oh, boundary, part of the base. Mine, Serenity from Firefly. We were just talking about the Serenity movie the other day on here. I haven't seen that in a long time. I remember it being, like, decent, but I was like... I liked it, but was also disappointed. But that might have been a little bit because of, like, the bitterness of the show itself ending or something. Rewatch it sometime. Vagabonds, do they want beer? Good question, I didn't check. They want 58 beer. Sure, kids. What? Why are you saying this? A group of poor children are approaching looking for help. The children are begging for 58 beer. They hope to use the beer to free their friend from slavers by getting the slavers intoxicated before staging a breakout. You can give the yeah, sure. I believe you. Here, we'll send out day drinker. All right, day drinking. They're also mute. Day drinking's gonna come out there with just all the beers, saying nothing. Yeah, I believe you, children. A for effort. It worked. James, thank you for the 2 months. James, remember DLC soon? Yeah, December 4th or something? First week of December. Looking forward to that. Be playing that on release. Some kids outside a parking lot asking for beer. Yeah, to save their... Yeah, who was it? I don't even remember either. Yeah, we need to save somebody. Anyway, thanks. I can kill that kid and get the beer back and get a liver. Well, kidnap him. That would be pretty awful. I mean, it's already awful. You're lucky this time, Zacho. How is he carrying 58 beers? Where are you keeping that, kid? A talented young man. Young lady, sorry. This case is a beer. In the beer pocket. Oh. Yeah. Beer pocket. Hey, let's see if we get a liver showing up. Look how many livers arrived outside the base. So. It was tempting. Food is ready. Okay. I'll come down and eat. Oh. You just constantly hear bottles opening all over the base. It is too bad there isn't a bionic liver in the base game. I'd have these guys drinking like 4 or 5 of these a day. Boring, come on. Birthday? Bad back? Zach, come on. It's not my fault. You started talking like that even before you had the bad back, so... You kind of willed it on yourself. But it doesn't ever seem to give any benefit. So they're mainly there for if you have the meme or precept that requires charity. You get some mood buffs and things from that for doing them. And then occasionally some of those quests can lead to you getting items later on, like you might have something that's like, oh, the children you saved earlier have dropped a advanced component onto your map as thanks, or something like that. But they're mainly there for the role-playing and story aspect, and also to go with the meme and precept stuff of ideology. Slate! Slate, please don't be incredible, okay? I don't want to take you. Crap, Slate. Dumb labor and cleaning? Wow, you double hate cleaning. Does that mean you will clean? And I really didn't want to take you, but Bloodlust Tough. I'm not just gonna take your liver. We're kind of full though, you know, we got 20 people. Also, my food's done. Well, I don't know. I gotta keep them. Donald Pegleg Slate Jr. Alright, well... Like I said, if we don't get 20 centipedes tomorrow, like we don't get a full centipede raid, 20 plus at once, we'll summon it with dev mode before we're done with this entire run. I'm going to go eat downstairs. My wife's not feeling too great. I'm going to go down there and eat with her and do my walk. It's actually not cold out for the walk. Wow, look at that. And then shower and all that good stuff. I'll be back in the morning for, oh yeah, the Gamble Success. Let me pay that out real quick. Real fake channel points. Let's see here. Choose prediction. Will we see the game over screen today? The answer is no. 2 point, so 3 mil. I'm going to do a different gamble in the morning than this one. Should be interesting. All right, there's your channel points. There's your channel points. Thank you guys for hanging out. Conclusion this run probably tomorrow, unless we get wiped or, you know, get reset to the Stone Age or something like that. I'll be live, hopefully earlier, more along the normal times tomorrow. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you for all the support. I didn't add the shirts. I'll have to add those tomorrow. I don't really have to. I was on here too late. I'll add them tomorrow. But anyway, thank you guys. Have a good one. I will see you in the morning with the conclusion maybe, of Combat Extended.